All right, here we are with Exalted, Princes of the Universe, Season 5, Episode 17. This is it, listeners. This is the final episode, the last story. This is the end of Princes of the Universe. This is the last tale of the Wanmei Deliberative. This is if they accomplish their goals or get totally fucking wrecked at the end.
Only friend.
Place your bets now.
It is March 2017. I am Devin the GM, and to my left we have X Plain Y.
Peter as the Royal.
Ian as Desert Wolf.
Kevin is the Killer Queen.
Nicole is majestic.
Anthony as the Wanderer.
We left off last session with you guys storming the heptagram, causing a lot of damage, doing a lot of harm to the people that were inside, making deals, and where we ended, you were amassing in the Imperial City, outside of the Imperial Manse.
Amassing.
Amassing, getting ready. You fucking know it. Getting ready for the final incursion. The last steps you'll ever take before seeing if you're either dead, lost to history, or the new Princes of Creation.
I'm hoping for the latter.
The Imperial Manse is a compound of majestic splendor, built by a Talkthon in the First Age, or in the time before man, to maintain creation as a defensive measure. Built up by the Solar Deliberative, post-First Age, to be the most splendid palace of the most splendid rulers of the world, and kept by two different dragon-blooded hosts over the millennia. It is a large, flat building in the center of concentric ringed gardens, topiaries, sorceress installations, watchtowers, and roving bands of sentinels. There are large architectural outcroppings dotting this enormous grounds that every once in a while vent off raw, burning essence. The walls are exceptionally high, exceptionally well defended, and made of ensorcelled materials. Okay. This is the Imperial Manse. You have to get past all of the walls and the guards to the central building, and set place inside a building that no other Exalt has ever set foot in for the last 1,000 years, except for one.
Hardcore.
What do you do?
Well, anybody want to get anything off their chest before we maybe die? Now's the chance.
I'm secretly the Sea Wolf.
You guys just mind wiped yourselves and before you told me, just call yourself Desert Wolf so we wouldn't bother you. We didn't mind wipe you? No, you just mind wiped yourselves.
That sounds like us.
Fake tan.
It was easy. It's a fake tan. I'm just in South Face.
Oh, no!
Burger.
Okay.
No! Peter, we're in North America now.
Hey, we have to restart this episode now. Bear with us. Jeez.
We aren't gonna die.
Okay.
No, we probably won't. But we might. I mean, if there ever was a day I was going to die, it'll be this day.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
We've dealt with worse.
Says Nightman sardonically.
Sardonically?
Better be sardonic about that.
He's smoking right now because you guys are outside the many rounds.
I was gonna say, why the fuck is he even here? He's not so. I was like, oh right.
He's the one guy we brought. You know, the one who's going to sacrifice himself for us at some point?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, when the Emperor was going into the Imperial Mass, there were like 5 people entering and like 1 person left.
I like those odds. I'll take those odds.
Doesn't matter if it was 10,000 men.
So, doors.
Kick them down!
The Imperial Manse has no doors.
What? I put doors
The
up.
walls have no gates. The inner walls have no gates. Those inner walls have no gates. The Imperial Manse itself does have a large gateway.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this and walk straight forward.
Nicole is windmilling her little fists.
I'm assuming his opening powers won't work on it.
On the walls without gates?
Yeah.
I can just
On
punch.
the walls without gates.
I can just punch through the wall.
That's true. Yeah.
No, I punch
Well,
through
you
things.
have a power that gives an opening in
Yeah.
defenses.
Yeah, I have that.
But it's a wall. I don't think that's
Yeah.
how it works.
It's a defense.
I think it's better if we just tunnel through them using the majestic drill.
No, Nicole. No!
Stop making noises.
Oh, great. Now Devin...
That's his.
Devin
He'll get it back at the end.
Devin stole commandeered my dice.
Maybe he'll get it back.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's
I
safer
do,
by.
I do straight damage to inanimate objects. 1d10 straight damage.
Constructs.
Well, the wall doesn't accept straight damage. It only takes queer damage.
Oh,
Which
my-
means strange. Listeners.
Let's have some Gale time.
Seriously, this episode so far, we're like, what, 3 minutes in? And we've
They've
already,
listened to every other episode, so it doesn't even matter.
We-
They're here
we-
for the long haul.
we have already offended like 80% of the
The
population.
one person who listens, probably my mom, if in the future I die before she does, and she wants to hear my voice again,
Jesus Christ!
is listening for the long term.
Do you think she's really going to listen to all 300 hours of you?
I mean, she loves me, and she wants to hear my voice again.
Are you
For
sure?
300 hours.
And now
I mean,
when she
yeah.
tunes out,
Wouldn't she just listen to that
everything,
one
and
then
I
that's
had
just
no
you?
sound.
That episode that literally has no one else?
No, because she probably likes you.
I wouldn't be dead in this scenario.
I like how you.
Yeah, but, you know,
And
she'd
she
be
doesn't
like,
know any of
aw.
these people.
She'd be in prison in that.
I like how you don't even know if your mom likes her.
I just leave it an open mind. What if Nicole, killed me?
Fair.
Exactly.
Like, accidentally.
Accidentally on purpose.
Accidentally.
Like, she spooked me and I dropped dead.
Oh my god, that could totally happen though. That's so
Taking
scary.
So, you do straight damage to the walls, or you're just try and rip your way through them? Alright, I'm not gonna make you roll dice, because why would we? The walls are incredibly strong. Like, they're resisting efforts at being destroyed. Whenever you do damage to them, they heal themselves over and repair themselves.
Healing walls? That's bullshit.
What if the Wanderer picks him up like a pickaxe and keeps doing that while he keeps doing that?
Yeah.
Waste of power.
Yeah.
The walls...
Picturing my giant
I will-
nose is like the thing.
Your Adam Driver facial
He's
features.
just vibrating.
Oh,
I'll just make you all into a solar flail, and I'll flail through the wall. It'll be fine.
The walls are 50 meters thick.
They heal though. That's the
How
stupid.
high do they go?
Yeah, can
Probably like... How much is 100 meters? Is that a lot?
Probably.
What's 100 meters?
I'm like 1.5 meters.
So 100
So 100
majestic.
Nicoles
100
on top of each other.
They're really high.
I can jump that high.
Yeah, we can jump that high.
Alright, you want to scale the wall?
Let's go under it. We should dig underneath.
No,
Obvi-
you go ahead and go up. Just
keep walking.
jump as high as you
No,
can.
because that's the obvious route to take.
Yeah, if you
Exactly.
get jumped and just get ooh,
Yeah.
sniped.
Bugs up.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a guy with a rifle sitting on this side of the wall, like, fucking do it. Like, obviously, jumping is not the way to go. That's
I'll throw a rock up there. Well, I'm gonna get him to throw a rock.
Wait.
I can't go that far. I'm gonna get him to
Don't you
throw a
have
rock up there.
that?
okay. I draw a
teleporting
smiley
tower
face on a
of-
rock, and I throw it up above the wall.
Teleporting power.
The rock does go up and it comes back down.
Go anywhere
they
where
don't
it's
shoot
lit by
rocks.
the sun.
So that's
Does
good.
it
I
go
do
to the
have
other
that.
side of the
Okay, everybody, put on your rock disguise, and we'll all jump the wall.
So I mean
wall? I
that
just see the Wanderer
cloak.
like putting on like a little like box over his head,
Do
and
you
it's labeled
smell?
rock.
You all turn around, I look like Dwayne the Rock Johnson now.
You're welcome.
uh,
How do you guys scale this wall? How do you guys overcome the challenge of a wall that's really tall and really wide?
Wow,
Carry me.
you've thrown so much at us, but
If
a
only the
wall.
Countess was here to carry us over, so she could let us
I don't-
down one last time.
Hey. Oh, wow, me.
Seriously though, like if you're gonna jump over the wall, I'm gonna get you to carry me.
We shouldn't jump the wall.
just carry all of us.
That's
Wanderer.
what they-
Are
No.
we digging it, or are
We shouldn't
jumping
jump the
it?
wall.
Okay, so we're digging.
Because that's what they expect, right? Right?
Jesus Christ.
Unless they expect us to expect that.
Okay,
No, we-
you have to think like the first age solars. What do you expect to here? Probably like some hordes of things just storming the wall around. As this is the last vestige of
Yeah, and that's why the walls heal. And then the next thing a solar would probably do is, well, I'm strong, I can jump that.
The Queen's gonna
And
walk
they-
straight up the wall.
Okay, you jump the wall.
Alright, you're at the top of the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump down
50
the
arrows fly into you.
Called it fucking
dodge.
Podaso.
I'm gonna dodge that shit.
How are you going to dodge all of them?
One effort apiece.
Well, I have AC 0, so This is a volley? How does this attack work?
It's 50 different archers shooting arrows at you.
What? There are people. Oh yeah, I guess they're not in the main part. They're in this part though.
Fucking Totoso.
Good thing I made that dice roller.
Right? I'm gonna roll dice. They probably count as a mob, but...
Killer Queen! Should we all come up the wall?
Porcupine.
Yes. Climb up here. Throw the Majestic up first.
I'm also fairly certain that the battle sheet isn't updated for my stuff because I like died last
It's
round,
updated.
and I have no idea what I'm at right now because I just died.
Cool. They hit...
No, they don't, because I activate fucking 9 iron mauls.
That's for physical.
And these are physical attacks.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Physical.
So you start parrying arrows flying into you from all different directions.
Yeah.
Alright, these arrows are made of jade, they are hollow, they are filled with Yozi venom.
Oh, man.
Queen's gonna slowly walk down the wall again.
So, how'd that pan out?
Quick
Killer
guys,
Queen?
quick guys, throw me up, throw me up,
What?
No.
throw me up there.
Okay.
Just
Alright, then it just
Don't
gets
touch his
tossed
ass.
up.
I'm gonna use my thing that makes it so that the stuff can't hit us, and then everyone else can come too.
I'm gonna use my thing to make it so that stuff can't hit us.
Yeah.
Could you
Just a
quantify
cool
this?
power.
No.
My martial
Ironheart
arts,
Destroyer?
My Ironheart Destroyer. I have a thing that makes it so no projectile stuff can hit me or my allies.
Alright, so you hit the top of the wall and you start laying down covering fire and shooting the arrows out of the sky.
Yes, I was picturing it like Wonder Woman bracers, but it's probably more like what you're saying.
It's a gun and you're providing covering fire.
Yeah.
With the Wonder Woman theme song playing.
Alright, covering fire is happening. Hundreds of arrows are being shot at you every second.
Are we sure we have to... We're going over the
I
wall?
guess
Hey, I
we're
got
just
it.
going
Just
over
gonna
the
walk
wall.
back up the wall.
Okay, just
Yeah.
Oh,
jump
okay.
over the
I
walls.
got this.
One of you kill these
I float
assholes.
back up to the top of the wall.
Okay.
Alright, so you're at the top of the wall. Yeah, arrows being fired from, like, towers and embankments and holes in the ground. All over, just a cloud of them. Constantly being fired.
But the Majestic's got this, guys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Alright, there's like a rolling hillside between here and the next wall. It's very far away.
Get on the cloud.
Let's jump.
We should have made a tunnel.
Nimbus.
Literally, let's just
Nimbus.
Nimbus over. And I'll keep doing what I'm doing so they can't hit us projectile-y.
I guess I have TJ, so I'll just fly.
Alright, one of those plaintive hills, as you float over, snaps open into a green maw and starts ascending directly up to grab you with vines and stuff under it.
Lol.
I'm gonna snatch some of those arrows and break open the heads for all that Yozi venom. And just let it pour down.
Alright, so you're gonna redirect some of these arrows into the green maw?
Yeah.
Alright, it taking Yozi venom starts burning from the inside out and dies.
Oh, that was...
Let's just keep doing that.
That was easy.
Man.
Everyone start collecting this shit I'm knocking off to not hit us.
Just TJ with like a...
No, you're shooting them down. They're being destroyed.
Just TJ flying around with a giant butterfly
Oh
net.
yeah,
like-
he has his War Strider here.
Just navigate out of the
just like a giant butterfly net flying around. It's like that elephant game. You know.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily defended. This is a total shock to me.
Lay gas.
Alright, you pass over the first walled area into the inner circle. So if you look behind you at the walls are see-through on this side.
Ah.
They saw us. They saw us stand there talking to each other like assholes for like 10 minutes, and they just were like,
Just
all,
making these motions.
they're all like bunkered down, like all serious, and like a single bead of sweat's like inching down their forehead. We're all just like, ha ha ha.
One of us is smoking.
One of us is smoking. We're just shooting the shit.
Water's taking a leak against the wall before you guys get
I
going.
just picture the water like eating a sandwich in one hand, peeing with the other.
Yeah, just like looking. I'm looking right at the wall, like I can see them almost, but I'm just like looking at nothing and thinking about nothing. And they're looking at me, and they're just like, "What is he doing? Is he trying to psych us out?
Looks like he probably has awareness charms.
He must know what's happening."
What's an awareness?
Fucking Desert Wolf waits till everyone else is up to adjust himself, and they're all just like, oh. This is disappointing. We trained our whole lives for this.
Yeah, no kidding. What a waste of a life.
Alright, well, you guys don't stand on the ground because the ground is
Living.
super lethal.
Maybe it's a good thing we didn't make a tunnel. That could have been bad.
That would have been bad. That was the wrong answer.
I thought going over the wall was the wrong answer.
All right, the second wall is counterspelling. Like it's giving off a magic disrupting aura that's causing your nimbus cloud. Your what was it? Circus skiff?
Steer a
Yeah.
skiff. Yep.
Yeah.
Circus skiff.
To give off to act erratically.
Picture like yellow polka dots with like pom poms.
I just imagine Bowser's car, the clown car. That's what the spell is. It gives you a circus skiff like Bowser's clown car.
Can I just catch
Should we
it?
throw shells at them?
Backup power, Vanilla wings.
What are Vanillith wings?
Yeah, those little fly discs.
The wings
He has a zip
discs?
disc.
He has zip discs from Reboot, right?
Probably we all
Aren't
have
those
them right
also
now,
magic?
including TJ.
Yeah, that's sorcery.
Magic tag.
TJ can already fly, but he's riding a giant zip disc for no reason. No, I just imagine he's really bad at it, so he's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Wheel spin.
I have like my own flying thing that's a mechanical thing, but yeah.
How
Zip
fast?
discs.
How fast
Alright.
does the zip disc go? Because they might actually be faster than TJ's flight.
They're not very fast. And you don't have a War Strider sized one.
Just make that jet
Damn you,
sound.
Vanilla. We should have brought Vanilla.
Majestic.
It's over.
Majestic, build me a TJ size.
Yeah, just what we need
zip disc.
Vanilla bleeding all over our new city.
No, that guy's
Fine.
creepy.
So you cross the inner wall. Arrows still shooting at you. Things still coming out of the ground every once in a while, but it's going pretty good. And then there's the third wall. No arrows are shooting at you.
Oh, Maria.
I guess they realized arrows weren't gonna work.
No.
Can we go over this wall, or do we need to go in it? Like, is it part of a building?
No, you go over the wall. In the center, in like a knoll, like a grassy knoll, is the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone brace yourselves. Stuff stopped happening. It's probably something worse is gonna happen.
T.
Go over the wall.
There's a path over the wall. There's like a path carved into the grassy knoll that leads to like one part of the wall, and then leads up to the building. There's like a cleared out area around the building. Essence vents going off every once in a while.
Maybe this is just the park area.
Let's-
Maybe it's fine.
Let's
It's all
not.
a park.
Either it's a trap or it's a
Let's
convenient
not
way
walk
to-
on the path.
Do not approach any gazebos.
Does it say do not step on the grass?
No, it doesn't say anything.
So I'm gonna go over top of where the path is. Someone else should go over top of where the grass is and see if one or the other is worse, and then just keep going.
Yeah,
That way, if
wonder
one of
if
us gets picked off, the other one will be okay.
Go on,
Yeah.
let us step on grass.
Okay, I'll
Well,
just.
no, don't step. We're still flying. We're not idiots.
What?
The ground is evil.
You don't know
It's
that.
lava.
Oh,
We can never touch
Skywalker
it
for
again.
Majesty.
So you land on the path surround like the cleared out area surrounding the building, where the giant orichalcum and jade and all 5 magic materials door is, and it's
explodes.
waiting.
And we knock?
I knocked 3 times. That's a reference. I wanted to
Yes, give them away. Give us away. That's,
get. Like they don't know the anathema kings are here. Come on.
You know, the blood curdling and screams and
We haven't even killed
I
anybody.
just
Yeah.
picture like Nightman, because he's with us right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
And I just picture him being like, oh god, why? Why am I here? Why am I
He's like, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be.
It wouldn't have been easy if you guys weren't solar sorcerers.
No, I know, but you know,
This would have been a nightmare for literally anyone, any other Exalt type, or anyone else at a lower power level.
Yeah, with the fact that we're all here together. Yeah,
This was built by us for us.
Yeah.
So there's the building. It's right there. Here it is. Giant building.
let's go
Is it
inside.
unlocked?
The doors are locked.
I break the lock.
I'm assuming he can't unlock it.
Night powers probably won't work.
Do you pick the lock because you're a nightcast and you have power?
Well, yeah, I do have larceny as well.
Okay, so do you use Larceny and your cast power to unlock the door?
Yeah.
The door unlocks.
Yay!
Oh wow, that was easy. Someone called.
Is this like a trap? Like, is this not really where we're supposed to be?
This is a distraction one.
It was an illusion.
Right?
Well, like the queen.
I'm really smart. Is this not the real place?
This is the Imperial Mats. This is
Okay.
the thing.
We get inside.
like it cuts like the real one, and like the Empress is packing her shit, gets on a jetpack and flies off into another campaign setting.
We walk in, the door closes behind us.
I'm gonna go to the world of darkness and hang out with Kindred of the East.
Gross.
Oh, Quajians.
Door
Really
closed.
love
She's in the Kindred of the East. Her and the Ebon Dragon Mary.
Jeez.
We walk in.
Yeah, the World of Darkness stole that.
We walk in. Doors close behind us, and the whole wall falls because it was just a set the whole
Yeah.
time.
Right?
Like the whole world set falls, and you're just actors, and like the fair folk are like, "You fell into our trap." Boop. you're just people playing a role. They lick their thumb and like rub off your cast mark because it's just paint.
It's like
That
this.
itself is a trap. They're like trying to convince us we're just in an asylum and all crazy.
You're all in purgatory, and I'm the devil.
We're like, no, there's an
You're
exit
all
over there.
wraiths. You're all wraiths, and I'm a specter tricking you.
On to the next
This is
From
campaign.
the happiest game to the saddest
This
game.
is too meta.
Okay, I survived
Alright,
the
I'm
fair.
gonna pause.
Oh.
We're back. No, this is Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Oh, sounds similar to a song.
It's a good soundtrack.
Nobody cares, Royal.
The doors to the Imperial Manse open. It's a hallway, brightly lit, as the walls themselves are like large slabs of a white rock that give off a pale luminescent glow. There are old realm sigils and filigree carvings all over it, pulsing slightly. It's a hallway that goes, I don't know, probably 30 meters straight.
How big is it? Is
Big
it
enough for...
TJ?
Yeah, no,
Okay, good.
It's tall, like it goes up like super high.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's a large hallway.
Bigger on the inside than the outside? Oh. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, your footsteps echo through.
Hello!
No.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Just keep giving us away, guys.
I think they know we're here. For the love of
The door is shut behind.
La-di-da, genocide.
for the love of us, they know we're here.
Okay, let's continue.
The hallway ends after like 30, 25 meters. It is a cylindrical room that the hallway opens up into, with more like etchings and carvings and symbol and what's the word I'm looking for? Aztec style hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs is the word. And the bottom of the room, like the floor, has a square in it that on each of the 4 points are the cast symbols, and in the middle is the dawn burst.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Look, there's been a
say we
little...
stand on the head.
Okay, each
There's a triangle over the square made of moon silver that has the 3 lunar casts on it. And then radiating out as you guys get close are the astrological signs for the sidereals, and then the elements are described further outward from it. And there's like other stuff as it goes out for other exalts.
That's actually super cool.
That is neat. Those are examples.
Yeah, you know, all the other exalts. There's dozens.
Oh, yeah. I'm aware. It's interesting that would be in here.
Well, all the exalts worked under solars at one point. Like it was
In
supposed
their order of
to.
importance, they just branch out.
Yeah. Here's the ones we care about, and there's others.
There are more symbols on the floor than there are exalts that you're aware of.
Oh. Apparently some exalt types died off?
That's
Where they symbolize other
That's
things.
super interesting, actually.
Well, you know, Cloud and Darkness found some exiles we didn't even know about, so...
Really?
Exalts are all over.
Huh.
I like how
Interesting.
I can just picture all of our characters like looking at the symbols and then be like, neat, new quest, and just turning around and walking away.
Yeah, screw this. This
Well,
was
it's
too-
like you walk into the Draga ruins and find one of those fucking stars that go to that crown that isn't a marked quest. And you're like, okay, I guess I'm looking for another 150 of these.
Yeah.
I was like, go in and
Side
see,
quest
like,
time.
okay, guys, we need to bring in 50-odd people here so everybody can attune to this little marking on the floor or something.
Yeah, and then the building was just like transforms and
Anyway, when you walk into the center, this is a large cylindrical room. And there's like pale light coming from the ceiling in like beams, basically. Almost kind of like the Temple of Time, really.
cool.
And there's a booming male and female voice speaking in Old Realm at you.
Okay.
You all basically speak Old Realm because the Majestic's here and you guys all took the ability to speak Old Realm.
Yeah, I think I have the language.
It is a booming, droning voice that doesn't have a lot of emotion or inflection to it, but it's both male and female. And it's essentially saying, with a lot of pomp and circumstance and whatever, that lawgivers, you are not authorized to convey yourselves to the Imperial Manse.
Crucial ruling mandate.
CRM.
So you guys should have grabbed our...
Can you charge a
from
machine
Mount
with that?
Meru.
We're gonna ignore this shit and keep going.
We'll,
that voice.
we'll reprogram
You know
that
who
later.
I think I am.
Do you know who?
Who's authorized to access this place?
Oh, that's a short
He doesn't
list.
answer that.
You were not authorized to ask that.
So, like, there's no doors now?
Nope.
Let's just stand on our things and see what happens.
Let's
We haven't
forcibly attune to this building.
tried, right?
Standing on them in fun patterns and configurations does
Like-
nothing.
Everybody move.
Diamond's
once.
over there, like 10, 20 feet away on his soul steel cast symbol,
Like, I wish I brought.
waving at you guys.
I
Is
actually...
it working?
I just picture like a big
then-
chandelier
I
dropping
literally,
down.
I literally forgot he was here.
Oh, you're standing there and he starts descending down. I think it's working for me.
Battery accepted.
He's still in the system.
Oh, there's blender blades down here. That's a neat elevator.
How do you,
Shuts over him.
You will be baked and we will have cake.
It's like that episode with Data where it's like it's a cake and his head's like a real head, there. It's like don't eat me, guys. And like it's like closed up on his face and it cuts back to you guys like we're not gonna eat you. And it cuts back to his cake line, it's been completely eaten and there's like a skeleton underneath. Cuts back to the wanderer. I only had one.
I'm gonna get another, right?
You'll get another right. Majestic, I need you to bake me a body.
Piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Would Ows eat him then? Like,
Did you
just
see
every
the-
time we would cut to him, someone would be like nibbling on his fingers or something.
Cut it out!
Did you see the Little John version of that?
No.
No.
So-
It's funny because I was just thinking of that exact song.
Let's start feeling around on the various symbols and see if I can sense.
This whole room is charged with essence.
Okay, essence. Let's start pumping essence into it.
Is there a way
Acid
to,
everything.
like, kick someone out of being attuned to something?
Yeah, you gotta grab the Hearthstone, or go to the Hearthstone chamber and attune to the chamber.
Putting essence and stuff hasn't been a thing since like season 2.
Can we follow the essence
This is
then to
Godbound.
where the Hearthstone might be? Or
Yeah, down in the Imperial Lands.
okay, so
Let's
deep
make a
down.
hole.
You're in the transport room.
Can't we
basically.
use your unlocky powers or something?
A transport room
Do
as
you see a
an
door?
elevator room, or
I don't know. There might be a door. Anywhere in this room could be a
put your
door.
blade along the circumference of the room so that it just falls down.
That's true.
If this is a platform,
Start carving.
Oh my god, like Tom and Jerry style? You just like cut a hole out and
And
fall?
there is no
Yeah.
false.
Majestic, you are the best artificer in creation.
Yes.
And
Slash
You're still.
existence.
Royal,
Yeah.
you're a pretty good nightcast.
Yeah.
Also, other people here have the word of occult. You guys might have to do stuff to this manse to get the transport to work.
Butt stuff?
No! We're in North America now.
Wait, North Americans can't do that stuff?
Stop! My mother's grieving for me, Ian. Jesus!
I had those.
Oh, Anthony's having an issue.
actually dying.
I got a pause. Alright, and we're back. Fuck.
After much too long of laughter.
Jesus H. Christ. So,
It hurts.
all of you together can help the Majestic and the Royal hack this. Hacking time.
Hacking.
So who wants to do the roll? The Majestic or the Royal? It's just going to be a d20. Forget about bonuses and stuff. I just want to see how high the number gets. Which one of you wants to do it?
They're both doing it.
Okay, only one of you gets to do
We're just
it.
pushed up against each other trying to do it.
It's on you.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Nice.
Plus my int, which is high.
No. I just said
17.
d20.
Plus my
and-
int,
Which
which
is
is high.
You don't add your into these rolls. It's been a year.
Major skill, if there's any.
No. So,
We're
because there's all these things that are happening.
Stunting.
It was just a d20 roll. It was just a d20 roll.
Stunting?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck off.
plus.
Plus,
My int, which is high.
you
Well, obviously not as high if you keep bringing it down.
She gets a +1 because she's
Facts,
doing a
the facts
backflip.
are a thing.
I'll kill all of you. You know what? The nature of this game just changed because of that.
Oh
Dark
no.
Souls.
I'm so scared.
You will be schooled here. So, you guys rip and tear your way into this floor, removing parts of it, and using your various sorcery, occult knowledge, and whatnot to make it go. That voice booms in from above, and says, "I'm sorry, lawgivers. Unfortunately, access to the Panopticon Invictus has been cut off. You will have to take the manual service route." And the floor on the outskirts of this building starts descending down into like a winding staircase.
Cool, we take the long way.
That was last
This
time.
was a
I'm not
trans-
walking. I'm not.
This was a
walking.
transporter.
I'm not walking on the servant's staircase.
Then
What's a
float.
staircase?
I've never seen it in Wan Mei.
Banned stairs from on May after that whole incident with them.
Oh no!
And her majestic walk down like so many flights of stairs
Remember?
at a time. And she's like, alright, I have a cloud.
At the very, very top of the fucking staircase.
I mean,
Oh my god.
remember Palanquin, guys? All those had tons of stairs and couldn't fly. We're pretending to be normal peoples.
Is there a banister? Can we just slide down there?
I don't remember ever stepping foot
Guys.
on shared staircases in my life.
Guys, we have a bunch of AC and hit points. Let's just throw ourselves down these.
I was just about to suggest
The
Wanderer's
staircase
Land.
is gonna take damage. I mean, fuck, I have -1 AC. I'm just gonna float down the staircase.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
I mean, I am totally
TJ.
I am totally okay with a Wanderer sled in this situation.
This place is really bad for like handicapped people.
What's a handicap?
What's a handicap?
This is a second edition Exalted. Handicapped people don't exist.
It's someone that hasn't had their wine.
What?
It's this whole thing.
It's a whole
Moving
thing.
on.
You just offended those creators, and we're moving on.
Hey,
I think we've blown past offending the
Oh yeah, they already
creators,
blacklisted us, didn't they?
listening.
right?
Oh, I don't know why they would do that.
Right.
This isn't the game for them.
Only to make
Well, you
themselves
know,
angry.
Some people are into punishment.
Fair enough.
All right. The stairs wind down forever. What?
He flinched when he was moving it.
Give me that.
He's gonna confiscate all
Take
of
the
your
lid, you piece of shit.
Oh, Anthony, it looks like you don't have any D20s. I guess you lose.
I guess you die.
So I hope you don't like those glasses in one piece.
I hope you don't like your wife.
That's it.
It's pretty substandard.
I guess it is.
Jesus Christ!
All right, I guess we're pausing. After flights of stairs, you descend. It empties out into a large room, cavernous, covered in sigils, glowing runes, pictographics of history, and yeah, it just goes on into branching paths. There's like 70 different doorways, like hallway entrances, and they just branch off in every direction.
You know where we're going. Plus, I probably also do, but I mean, you're the traveler.
Yeah, I can use.
They didn't go in there, they blew it up.
No, Kermit the Frog's not here.
Know the path. I always know the safest and easiest way to go to reach any. That's not kept secret. This is
Okay,
kept secret.
the safest and easiest way through the Imperial Mats is to go up the stairs you just came from and use the teleporter.
Shit.
The safest and easiest way through the Imperial Mats without using the teleporter is to go up the stairs, out the front door, and not.
Okay.
Can't you use...
Okay.
Oh,
Best course action. The one
no.
sentence about the best way to accomplish our current desired goal.
What is your current desired goal?
Get to the center of the thing.
Get to the Empress.
Yeah, get to the Empress is probably the best.
The best course of action is to go through the Imperial Mats. Are you asking for like a specific path? Like, what's the best specific
Yeah,
path?
yeah.
To get to the
Like,
Empress?
Word of Journeying also gives me. I never lose to a known destination, although I don't know. I always know exactly where I am. So, I mean, if I run down one hallway and run back, I map the area out basically
Yeah,
in my
that's
mind. But
With my
then that would
mind.
take a little bit of time, and it would
Ooh,
All right.
worry about setting up
Sounds
traps. But
This place is horrifically magical. Sunset doesn't look through these walls.
Ah.
These walls look through you. There are eyes watching you.
these
on the
walls
wall.
look through you.
So there's hallways
That might-
everywhere is the issue? And
Yes, to give you guys, because use a miracle of travel.
Yeah, I could use a miracle.
Miracle of travel.
Yeah.
Every single one of these paths eventually leads to the next part of the Imperial Mats you want to get to. There are no dead ends.
why don't we split up?
Fuck you.
Oh, sweet
What are the
goodness.
bad options?
All of them are equally bad.
I picked this
Well,
one.
if they're equally bad, we might as well just go with whatever. Let's just go down this one.
Yeah, let's pick the cult.
Yeah, this is the first thing. This was a decision fatigue trap.
You're all about like luck and stuff like that. It's just really obvious in character. Why didn't you roll a 5-sided dice or a equal? To
You like
Trust
take
him to do it.
you take like a giant rock out of your pocket and carve it into an equal polyhedron with like hundreds and hundreds of sides, and you're like, eh.
Yeah, let one of those two do it. They're both really lucky people.
Yeah.
Why is?
Use a miracle of luck or something.
Why do we need to?
That's
what?
fate. That's sidereal.
I'm just saying because they're both really
magic.
lucky people. The chances of them rolling and deciding which one is best to go down.
Okay.
They're all equally dangerous, but perhaps one is
There's
one we're more
5
prepped for.
paths. Or
No, hundreds.
Hundreds.
I like to point out that just topographically speaking, here's the Imperial Mountain right here, right?
Yeah.
All the way on the other side of an expanse of space the size of the Soviet Union right now is the Imperial City.
Yeah.
With the Imperial Manse. You've now gone underground, and now you're heading this way.
Yeah. So
You're going to be walking across Russia to get to the heart of the
I
Manse.
guess we'll take a little
I
compass.
think
point
you
takes.
overestimate the amount of walking that'll happen.
We take path 521.
Okay. We take
I
a.
just rolled a, and that's the path. We just count, and we're taking this.
Yeah,
path.
you guys know where the...
Yeah.
You guys can all attune to where the elemental pull of Earth is. Like, you can just zero in on that, so you know that you're always going, that direction
Yeah.
towards the center of the world. Because
Yep.
any Exalt can do that.
Yeah.
And here you go.
We're off. Trucking along.
All right, you guys travel down these corridors. After the first 3 or 4 hours of this, the corridors start to look different. A lot of the lights are flickering off, like they've been damaged. Like the walls have those hieroglyphic runes that have like essence pulsing through them to give off that soft kind of almost fluorescent kind of cloudy glow. Some of them are flickering off. Some of them have been cracked open and there's like gas escaping. The gas is luminescent. And some of them are currently filling with blood from some unknown source.
What did she do?
And just like
to you?
overflowing.
Literally, that's when Jessica's like, what did she do to you?
What kind of battle damage is it?
I'm
Like, what
gonna
happened
use
here?
Untroubled passage. So while we're traveling, you and those with you are never hindered by chance met creatures or bad weather or etc. kind of things.
Okay.
Worthy foes coming into your path get a spirit throw to notice us.
Sure thing. Thank you, Kevin.
So, and I can just, that's committed so long as we're traveling.
Sure. Yeah, you won't run into wandering monsters.
Can I touch the blood and figure out where it's from?
That is... You've tasted this before. This is Kimberly.
Wait, what?
Kimberly.
The sea that marches against the flame.
What did she do?
It looks like Kimberian essence is pouring into this area.
What did
They're
she do to
flooding.
you?
They're flooding us.
She's probably pulling out all the stops because we're at her front gate.
Do we know the cast of the Infernal that infiltrated the Blessed Isle?
The Ebon Dragon one was the one that got ripped apart.
Okay, yeah, so this doesn't seem like... Unless he had other... Could have been just a result of what he did.
Could have just been the Empress upkeeping this place forever. Remember, she's a Dragonblade. She's not supposed to be able to use this.
She's so shitty at it, she's ruining it. That sounds real.
Well, I guess go take another little pocket text things, send some text to Kimberly. And...
Why
All
you bleed?
communication doesn't escape the Imperial Manse.
Go
You
figure.
guys all benefit from an invincible defense against outside communication and influence.
Lame.
Neat.
You're perfectly safe from being harassed from the outside world in the Imperial Manse.
Influenced by
That sounds
excellent
perfect.
people.
It's
I'm
a
gonna be
perfectly safe capsule of sorts.
An absolute safety capsule.
I'm gonna be so sad when I
Oh,
leave and it's
safe
like time to check my messages. You have 0 messages.
If I was an
Oh.
absolute monster, the second that door shut, the Majestic would have fallen over and been a puppet, and the Majestic and the real would be like, "What the fuck? We got cut off."
That would make sense, actually.
It's like as
That's
far as
interesting.
Go on, Majestic, you have to come.
Then again, it only the connection only happens when you die. So you're a smart person. You're starting to put the pieces
Yeah, I was
together.
gonna
You're
say,
like,
wait.
oh.
Don't
It
die.
might have been a mistake to come here.
Don't die in here. If you die in the Matrix, you die for real.
If you die in Canada, you die in real life.
So we can kill the Majestic now.
Or we can just
Oh my god. Wait, no, this is our chance. We could actually kill the Majestic.
And then kill ourselves!
I don't think anyone else has realized this in character.
No, nobody
Majestic
else
is
Nobody
not
else is smart enough, but you're sweating.
telling you.
You're sweating bullets.
And if he dies, we can just hold onto his body or keep his soul until we leave again and be like, be free. And then he'll be like, okay, go.
I was actually still a robot the whole time. We said
Comes to the pod, and there's just like a Wicker Man version of you in there. And you're like,
Oh.
oh shit,
I fucked up.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
All right, end of this hallway. Because remember, all these corridors you go down eventually branch off. Like they split down the middle into like 50 different ones.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, a couple hours in, you come across your first sealed door. It is a circular plug made of metal and steel, not magical materials, like steel and rock that's been like smoothed over and has an obvious Shogunate era design to it. Like basically end of the Shogunate era, beginning of the Scarlet era, like architecture to it. And has a large wheel locking mechanism built in, and it's been sealed shut.
Is that what people call this era?
What era?
The Scarlet Era?
Yeah,
Ugh.
Yeah.
the
Gross.
Realm era.
I mean, it'll be the Majestic era next.
Or why? So that way.
Wait, no, we're not naming it the Majestic.
Yes, we
Era.
are.
Wait,
Yes, we are.
It
It's
already
been
it's already
established that in
happened.
the future, it happens.
Yeah, it
So
already
what, Majestic,
happened.
you just walk in and start punching it?
Yeah.
Alright, its sorceress runes fail, its defenses break as you breach into the door and pull it
And
out
then
of its
water.
moorings and open it.
If that happens, though, that would be really
And then the
funny.
ocean of water starts pouring in.
Acid!
That would suck.
Alright, you all walk in. Is a large football field-sized room that is oblong, like egg-shaped. Like you're at the tip of the egg and then it goes out, and there is an exit on the opposite side. And it's just flat. There's like pedestals everywhere that have inscriptions on them. Like this place is telling a story. Like it's a library.
What's the story?
Yeah.
It is a single solar hero, like a solar champion, and his entire life's details, like all of his greatest accomplishments.
What's his name?
And it doesn't translate very well. It's from Old Realm to now.
It doesn't matter.
Does it mention anything about his time in this manse? Or
Nope, it's just kept here as like a thing to him.
Weird.
There's an illusion. It's alluded to by reading through the pedestals and seeing the iconography and like the statues carved here, that there's one like this for every solar hero in the Imperial Manse.
Wow.
Oh.
Explains all the tunnels.
This thing is seated under the entire... Like, it's seated in that end of the corridor going from the city straight into the...
Like, does it update?
No.
Okay,
that'd
so
be
like, is that how she's getting info on us? Just reading our fucking stories?
There's just like
Like a
a
fucking live journal?
there's just like a room.
Most cage of K-Jack.
Is someone retweeting everything we
She's
do?
like following
And it cuts to the Killer Queen. Was I not supposed to?
Was I not supposed to be
I mean, it's
tweeting
a
this?
public Twitter.
I guess I'm not sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I meant like running his hands on the wall. I knew this guy.
Wait,
Really?
Wait.
Yeah, he fought in the war.
The
He says with capital letters.
Oh, wow.
He pushed back one of Kimberly's last Jotuns before she was sealed in.
cool.
Interesting.
Do you know what happened to him?
Died crusading in the wild.
Oh yeah, right. They all died. That's what happened to all of them.
Yeah.
I forgot.
No, I met him when I was first commissioned, when I was coined. And he died on a crusade in the wild.
Crazy. I always forget Nightman's from that age.
Yeah, he was
Right?
around.
Yeah.
I didn't realize stuff like this was here.
How were you to know? You never had access.
I never set foot on the Blessed Isle.
It was the first for everything.
This is neat.
The door you guys came into has disappeared. It's now marble.
I'm not even surprised anymore.
Well, I
And-
mean, the door we came into is broken.
No, like that hole is gone, and now it's just a marble seal. And the other doors have basically rolled up like they were wall scrolls.
Looney Tunesing this shit. Alright, is the room still the same shape?
Yep.
Let's just go to the other fucking side where it was and just punch through it again.
The
Or
lights
like
go.
attune to figure out where it's supposed to be going.
The lights go a kind of brownish red with like white like sparkles going through, like white flares, and a voice comes in through from the light. Oh, well, look at that! You found this room. Hello, anathema.
Hey!
You suck.
That's great. That's great.
Hell no.
You don't sound very Empress-like.
I'm not the Empress. Are you crazy? I'm her architect. It's a pretty cushy position. You've seen my work before. Gethmane?
Not impressed.
It's an extra elemental pull of Earth. Gaia made the original 5, and I added one more. Fuck you, Majestic.
Mine's better.
Mine's better. Yeah, we made one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna take credit for that after we kill you.
Good luck with that. That's what they all say.
That just gives me extra incentive not to die. She's not fucking taking credit when I work.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you fucked that up and made a big mess, and it hurt a lot of people and caused illiteracy, and then I came in and fixed it when we kill you.
What's your name?
Oh, me?
Don't worry.
What's my name?
He's on the payroll. We'll find him.
My name's Shattered Mirror. I'm an infernal, an Exalted Malpheus. I came from the underworld. I came from, the Yozis.
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
You
you
know what infernals are.
Oh, good. Yeah, I know. Admiral Sand. He's my circle.
Yeah, thought that sounded familiar.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I
Yeah.
thought a circle was like dead or like.
No.
Yeah, didn't we
losers.
kill all of them except for...
We are accounted for everybody. Because the
I thought they were either like losers and
Eclipse
dead
was on
or
the
like
Blizzard
were our
Isle.
friends.
Let's just face it, we're bad at our jobs, guys.
We met with the priestess. We met with the Twilight. He lives in that thing. There's Sand. And the assassin got captured / killed. So something doesn't add up.
One of them could have reincarnated.
Or I could be lying, or they could have been my first circle. Not everyone has perfect circles, guys.
Also, Infernal.
You're right. Not everyone does have.
Shattered
circles.
Mirror's Razor, it's a principle that exists for a reason.
Yeah, you're right. Not everyone is perfect.
How many things do you have named after you, Majestic?
Too many to count.
Era.
Era.
Well, okay, whatever. You guys are going to be shitty about this. That's fine. You walked into a room full of lava. I didn't.
Or did you?
The sides of the walls start pooling down as lava starts filling the room.
Oh, so it's like
I was really expecting it to be
Seawolf. You should.
Kimberly stuff because he
Yeah.
was the guy that did something.
Yeah, you didn't walk into the Kimberly room.
Kimberly, yeah.
I bet you wish we had.
That's really poor thematic.
You missed
planning.
it.
Oh no.
There was just
We're-
Kimberly stuff happened. This guy fought Kimberly and like killed her or whatever. Like her last fetish. Like,
The lava's
come on.
increasing.
We're just.
Use your ice fist.
Ice
I don't know if
fist.
it works that way.
Use your
Do
ice
it.
fist.
Use it. Ice fist.
Like it's pouring from the ceiling now.
Actually, I'm pretty sure love is this.
Use your Superman breath.
Is this natural? I don't have
You mean it's
Superman
magma?
breath. Is this natural lava or magical lava?
I mean,
It's hot.
it's natural. Like there's a bunch of rocks somewhere that is being superheated and just raining down.
Oh, then I don't have to worry. It won't hurt me. It's
Same with him,
natural
actually.
hazard.
No, this is a trap, so the trap's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, we're gonna drown eventually.
Peter's gonna be fine. He has an elemental immunity.
To lava?
Yeah,
I took all 5 of them.
he took 5 elements.
So,
Can I miracle that?
use your ice fist.
Ice fist.
Again.
Ice fist.
You have 5 rounds before this football field-sized egg-shaped room is full to the brim of lava.
Okay.
Where's the place we're trying to go?
Over there.
Just not
Under
in
the
the
Imperial
lava.
Mountain.
I think the room is sealed, though, is the issue.
Well,
Yeah, I sealed the room.
Except for where the lava's coming from.
Nightcast power.
Yes, but there's lava pouring out of that.
But are we gonna find a way to get the
Swim
lava?
up to the
out?
lava.
Wait, yeah, someone shove the royal in there, and he can disable it from the inside.
Yeah.
The entire ceiling has opened up and is pouring lava down.
Oh,
Christ, kid,
oh,
can you give us a break?
Fire.
Oh, if you die in the first trap, I said, Big Red, she didn't want me messing around with the Mance that much. I had to really twist her arm to convince her to let me trap everything. I mean, what if you guys came through?
There's no way we'd come through here.
I spent a lot of time doing this.
I break it. I break everything.
Break the lava. Flip.
I just like flip the
All right,
lava.
so that's going to be round 1. We're moving on to round 2 now.
Shit.
What's your solution?
Ice arm. Ice
You're going to
fist.
start taking
Just do it.
damage at the end of this
Start
round.
Start doing it. I don't care if you think it's gonna work or not. Start doing it. You are solar. If you do it to the best of your ability, you will succeed.
What the fuck was the point of taking an ice arm if it doesn't have ice power?
Right?
Fucking glacier.
You also have a water arm. Use them. We have 2 things. Use them.
Earth, maybe?
Yeah, you can even pull the earth arm.
No, that would probably burn his arm off.
Oh,
No, just like-
you got, like
I guess you guys are like
spare.
going up the pillars now because at this point the floor is like
Make more
lava,
earth
like, covered in
thrust.
lava. The floor is
And
made of lava.
I'm assuming we can't like just punch our way through the wall. It'll heal or
I think I've been probably
Nope.
doing this the
Ooh,
whole time.
Majestic, you can construct things instantly. So how about you make a nice, supporting-
Lava tarp.
Lava
a
tarp.
lava tarp.
A majestic
I'll plug
lava.
all the holes so lava can't come through.
There's no holes. The whole ceiling's open.
Then make a new one.
Oh my god, kid. Why?
Are you kidding me? All right, round 3 is now starting.
I can't just punch through the wall where the direction we're trying to go.
All right, you punch into the wall. There's a hole in the wall, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh,
I know. I didn't even just show you where the doors were.
Punch.
Wait, punch everywhere so that it leaks
Wait,
out.
wait. Can anybody find hidden passages, secret doors?
Everyone
You
can.
guys got those powers. That's what you guys are here for.
Okay, so on round 3,
Find where
we're
they
gonna roll
are.
a die for damage. Because you spent 2 rounds arguing about ice and water arms. And the chest is currently
tried.
ripping
You've
like
still done
alcoves into the
nothing.
wall, looking for the
Oh,
door.
I'm sorry. What have you done?
Estelle told you to do things.
So
I've done my
how
job.
does this work though? Because
This is so fucking clever of
I'm
me.
basically
Can we
dead.
disable the talking?
What?
I'm basically dead, right?
What do you mean you're basically dead?
The only reason I'm not dead is because I used that thing to make it so I'm not dead.
I'm assuming a scene went by and you guys are fine.
Okay, just wanted
You
to.
grab another
Scene
body.
long essence came back.
Oh,
Okay.
Directed Convulsion of Law is a spell I have, where I can ignore any physical law. for
Oh,
a
wow.
turn. So I can just
No,
ignore
no.
a wall.
I rolled really poorly, and you all took 1 damage at the beginning of this round.
Ha!
Okay.
You suck. Lava doesn't burn.
All right, what does your thing do, Kevin?
Directed Convulsion of Law, which is a spell which makes the natural laws bow to the theurge who commands this invocation. Once cast, the theurge can immunize their persons and those up to a half dozen allies from particular natural laws, material objects, or natural phenomena.
Oh, so lava
Like a
flows
wall.
upwards now.
The wall is sorcerous. It's not natural.
Yeah, but the lava isn't, so you're immune to lava now.
The
Okay.
lava's normal, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cast the spell so the lava goes upwards.
Yeah, that'll really fuck them.
Yeah.
That should blow the pipes.
Yeah.
To do what? Sorry?
Take
No,
the
no,
lava
no,
and
no,
make
no,
it
no.
flow upwards.
No, don't
So-
even make it flow upwards. Just make us all immune to it.
We're still going to drown in lava then.
Yeah. Well, I
And then
won't
this-
I'll,
this room will
I'll
be filled.
cast it, because I have it as well, and then I can cast it so we can just breathe lava.
Why don't we just send the lava
And then we
upwards? That's
just
one
swim.
step. Okay, stop arguing
Okay.
through the lava
No, because
upwards.
if it goes upwards,
Okay.
You
it's
can't
still gonna
swim
come
through
down.
lava, you idiots! It's rock!
Make the lava
We
no clip so it
did
just
it.
goes down, up, well, down until the wild.
No, it's sorcerously immune to that stuff. Not the lava, the room is. It's
Yeah,
a
okay.
We
trapped
can't do
room.
anything to the room. It's only the lava.
Majestic, where are you pockmarking?
Literally everywhere around the wall.
But what side? Okay, if there's 2 sides, the side you came from and the side you want to go to, where are you pockmarking?
Back where we came from, see if that works. Because that often is the trick.
Sometimes
So next to where you guys, all right. So if you're gonna go over there, you go to where the door you came from, and like you try to rip open an alcove with your crafting powers, and nothing there. It's solid marble, but a little bit away, like maybe like 45 degrees away from that, and a little bit down, like it doubles back in on itself.
Okay, I'll go that way.
All right,
It's just
Majestic rips open a hole in the wall.
And okay, we just leave.
Fuck your lava.
All right, so yeah, it curves around the room, the circumference of it, and lava is now pouring in through that doorway
What
as
I'm
you guys
gonna
are
do
leaving.
though is I'm going. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna fill up the whole room eventually. But I'm gonna make it so that we go upwards a little bit before going into the tunnel that we're in, so that like the lava will come in slower. So it'll be in a
You can just
Cul-de-sac.
replace it with your crafting powers. You replace the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, will it still not be melty? Like it won't melt from the
I mean,
lava?
if you move fast enough,
then
hours
sure.
later, it won't be your problem. It'll be someone else's. It'll be whoever you hire to fix this problem.
Yeah,
Okay,
we.
this guy make him chew to it with his,
Someone
face.
turned the lava tap on, and now that we've taken over, we don't know how to turn it off, and we couldn't be bothered to look.
You survive your first trap versus Shattered Mirror.
Yeah.
Nah, we're still gonna kill the fuck out
I
of
just
that
picture us
guy.
never turning that tap off, and one day we're sitting like ruling over the country, and lava just starts coming up from the
It starts
ground.
backing up.
Like, oh
Oh, our lava septic tank.
Well, fuck this creation.
no! Let's go to an alternate.
Turn it
one.
off.
We We lava.
No, I just picture all of us going up to Yushan, and then one day in Yushan,
It's like, shit, we should have turned it off.
We should have turned it
This
off.
is why it turned to a space game.
No matter what you do in any of the Exalted universes, if you stay in one place long enough, the lava will catch up.
It's like that murder snail.
It follows, but with lava.
You guys are chilling on a planet, all of a sudden it starts to rain lava on you, and you're like, oh no!
We need to leave.
There's a palace.
It's all on the cob!
There's a palace somewhere that moves like a millimeter every day. They're just like, yeah, we gave up. We just automated it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. So yeah, we go into
Yeah.
the.
Let's go down another tunnel.
Yeah, fuck that tunnel. Next trap. Next trap.
Alright, you're walking down through this tunnel, and all of a sudden, the door at the end of the hall and the door behind you disappear. And the corridor you're in, small little holes open up.
I'm gonna start doing the thing so projectiles can't hit us.
What, that martial art that lets you shoot down projectiles?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Good. Literally thousands of poisoned needles start shooting out.
The projectile's just like, wait. Ah!
Gun!
I think it's hand blasters.
hand devices.
You're Iron Man.
One of the hieroglyphs has like a face on its eye. It starts to glow red. Yeah, not that easy actually, as the room you're in starts to spin.
I thought I was gonna fill with lava and I was about to flip the fucking table.
That's a lava. I mean, why wouldn't they be?
Lava's just so
So,
effective.
the poison was fine, but spinning. We need to stop this now.
Oh no, Nimbus.
I'm gonna be really sick.
Right?
Oh yeah, I thought of that, Royal. I thought of that. You'll see. So the floor you're originally on is actually magnetized to drag spiritual creatures to it. So it's going to spin, and like a centrifuge, you're going to be attracted to that floor. So no matter where you are, you're going to be smashing into the ceiling and falling.
Won't we just stay against it?
Oh, then it's going to be like one of those rides at a fair. You're just going to be like, oh, until life's crushed out of
But
you.
don't worry, we have no
Well, how
swords.
fast is it spinning?
Oh, it's ramping up. Like, it's slow now, but it's going to keep going.
Okay.
And then you will be able to shoot down the poison needles, and they'll just keep poison needling you.
Can I run really fast in the opposite direction to fucking break it?
Hamster wheel.
No, just run against
Hey,
run
you
against the
you
grain.
How big is this hallway?
This hallway is big enough for the War Strider.
Oh, right, yeah.
Don't
Never
you
mind.
have
So
two
you
TJ?
have really good sword. You have really good weapon. You use a weapon, right? What do you
use
use?
fist.
You have your thing. You have your stuff. You have a sword. You have
No.
someone take his sword, not the radioactive one, the other one,
Why?
and then just jam it in the holes that the needles came out of, and just like brace it across whatever it's in, whatever tunnel we're in the tunnel.
Okay,
Why don't I just
we make
do-
a
Stop it
long
from spinning.
Why don't I just do that with my fists? I'm in
You can't reach
TJ.
both sides.
I probably can. I'm in TJ.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm like
I
30
can-
foot big.
Can you reach both sides?
Is that possible?
No, it's really wide.
Shit. Go gadget arms.
So
We just need to like stop it from spinning, right?
Wait.
So, if you, like,
So on
if you
round
put,
one,
like-
on round one, you guys have your gravity is oriented to the bottom of the floor,
So you can.
and it's starting to spin. In this round, Nicole's committed effort to shoot down the projectiles.
So I guess you can take a sword, just ram it straight through to hopefully ram through the.
Yeah, hopefully your sword is longer than this hallway.
Well,
Is deep.
no. Yeah,
time
that's
for
not gonna
some
happen.
rimward sword.
So run to the other end and just start trying to beat through the wall. See if there's a hole there. Just start digging.
Oh no, you found out the weakness to my trap. How could I have ever been outsmarted by the desert wolf? Clicking sound as the mouth stops talking. Alright, so for your round, you're attacking the opposite end of the corridor. Your round, you're shooting down the projectiles. What are you three doing? You tried to use sorcery. That was your thing, your Nimbus. So what are you two doing?
Dig.
Round one.
How big are these holes?
This big.
Can I rip?
And they're everywhere.
Can I rip one
Except on the
person
floor.
sized?
Like you start like punching and smashing your way through.
I just want to get on the outside of this spinning room, even if I had to leave TJ.
Alright, so you're
Climb
gonna
through a hole.
spend this round smashing one of the walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Killer Queen.
What's in this room? Like decorating it or anything?
bunch of needles.
Hieroglyphics of like, you know, just very generic first stage like ohms to the unconquered and ohms to the solar exalted, and little holes dotting every surface except the floor part of this chamber that are shooting poisonous needles at you.
I'm gonna look at the hieroglyphs and see if any of them have been altered recently, or if there's something hidden within them.
Looks like they haven't been altered. It looks like whoever was here took the wall off, put this whole mechanism in, drilled holes in them, and then put it all back up.
Probably the floor is the answer. It's not gonna work.
If there's no marks.
Well, if the two of us are digging, hopefully we'll find something. And
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna try and get outside and
Queen,
just grab the
do
whole
we
thing
have an
and
action?
stop it.
What's that?
Do we have an action from you, Killer Queen?
Eyes of the cat. I'm gonna use my senses to hear perfectly any noise and try to figure out where the mechanisms are located.
Okay, the mechanism is in the middle of this room, like not the actual middle, but there's a ring on the outside, on the middle of the corridor that is this room, that isn't spinning the room so much as it's spinning your orientation in space. It's using basically Loom of Fate and space folding stuff to just spin you guys.
Loom of Fate. I see. You have fate gifts.
Armor.
All my armor, yeah.
You relaying this to the Majestic, assuming the Majestic's being like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, well, I also have craft stuff, so I can kind of tell what kind of shit would be. Yeah.
My fate stuff only really protects me against mind
No, but
altering.
you have
No, you can say
had the
'cause
whole.
That is your action, though, and we move on to round 2 for you guys to react. Round 2, everyone make hardiness saves.
That's a hardiness save.
oh,
I don't know what that is,
20.
but I have a +8
Oh,
to
thank
that.
fuck.
You only have to hit 20, right?
No, you have to,
No, you have to
get
roll over
hardiness.
your hardiness score.
Oh, I did that.
Perfect.
Nat 20.
All right, so you all roll over your hardiness score. Perfect. I recommend that. It's going to get harder as the rounds go by. So, in order of what happens, the Majestic is still shooting down the needles, which are not stopping. They're starting to pool on the floor, and as the pressure on the floor increases, someone's trying to sink in and crack, which means over time, the floor you guys are magnetized to is going to fill up with poison and broken glass and metal.
To be
Jesus
fair,
Christ.
they said that spiritual beings are magnetic to it. Are these needles
Spiritual
beings?
venom. It's essence venom. Anyway, Wanderer is smashing his way through one of the walls, which is ruining some of the needle projectors, but also exposing a larger chamber surrounding this chamber that the Desert Wolf is also exposing by punching the other end of this room that is full of boiling water.
We've made a mistake. We've made a terrible
Oh
mistake.
no, you tunneled your way out. I would have never predicted that.
This kid's a little shit.
Seriously, where are the speakers?
It's that little face.
I smash it.
Oh no, I have a backup.
God damn it!
Yeah, breaking that doesn't stop me from projecting into here, guys.
Is anyone capable of cooling that water down? 'Cause
Boiling
If
1
only
billion degrees.
If only someone had an ice arm and could freeze water.
It doesn't work that way.
What is it good for?
So,
What is
Many
it?
other things.
Jacking it.
just jacking it.
I like to do icy hot, you know. He rotates through the arms. As
A mysterious stranger.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone, and by everyone I mean
Maybe.
Wanderer and Desert Wolf take 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so
well, now you've made things worse.
You guys will start taking damage next round. But you all have an action now.
Royal, stick your head out and see if the water's all around.
this is not hot. It's not
Oh yeah, you have powers.
Yeah.
Oh my
This could be your
God.
water defense or your fire defense.
Gotta
Yes.
edit here.
Yay!
And the poison defense.
Can't put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Would. I'm just gonna turn all 5 on because this kid, this little bastard.
Constant, so.
Can you give that to other people as well? Isn't that part of the gift?
No, but I took it as an artifact, and the artifact doesn't have anything else on it.
Of course.
So, actions, people.
Freeze the water.
Again, that's not
Okay.
what the arm does.
So as I understand, there's that whole thing around the middle of the.
Yeah, there's a ring around the middle in the boiling water. The water's boiling because the artifact gives off heat.
Okay, so if I jump into the boiling water and shoot at the artifact, that should disable it?
You can attack the artifact and try to damage it. Sure.
That's a good theory.
Can I? Well, I'm gonna wait till see how this resolves.
Is it... Let's see. Because my artifact always has this weird...
If it costs effort, take the effort out of your artifact, though. Just gonna pause. All right, we're back. 6 damage to the artifact. All right, yeah, the ring is like giving off energy and it cracks visibly, and it's still going.
So punch it.
That leaves. I think everyone has a turn now.
Yeah.
Go
Well, I
better punch
haven't.
it.
Yeah, I haven't acted again
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone has a turn.
Jump into the
everyone
boiling
has a
water and punch
By the way, the damage you're taking is what TJ's taking.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, make me an ice tunnel so I can have safe passage through the water.
air tunnel.
Air tunnel. Use the air arm. Use the air arm. Blow a tunnel so I don't get burnt for the water. And
Yeah, definitely do that, Desert Wolf.
If I have to repeat myself one more
ooh.
time,
Remove the
What
I'm
are-
coming across this
what
table.
are any of
do
these?
the arms
Yeah, what do
do?
the arms do?
I assume
Why
you
do
have
you-
elemental powers.
Why don't you have elemental powers? What is the point of your arms? Are they just for show? You Flash Man? You Flash Man, bro?
Did you just like disfigure yourself just for the looks?
Just because you're like
No,
have
they
unconquered
do
sun
have-
envy?
okay. Do you need me to list off what?
No,
the-
don't list off their powers. It's better this way.
Yeah, I know what their powers are. None.
It's better this way if no one actually knows what you do.
Fist punch.
I have to point out, listeners, that if you go to Redbubble, you can find the Cast Mark t-shirts for Exalted, and everyone here is wearing one, including me, which has that The Solars Had It Coming t-shirt. I'll make this the post, the sponsored by thing. I'll link them all.
Oh, smart.
I guess yours has like all the symbols mashed into one.
Yeah, The Solars Had It Coming. I'll link them all in the thing for this.
The Dawn's the best, just saying.
Yeah.
Nah.
Eclipse.
Happy face.
Full
Well, see,
moon. Target.
yeah, that looks like a target. Like the eclipse looks like a target. The twilight looks like a happy face.
The Dawn just
His looks like a sonic ring.
Yeah, I'm a Sonic guy.
His looks
You're a
just like
Sonic fan.
His is the only one that actually looks like a sun. The Dawn is the only one that looks like a sun. Otherwise, it just looks like a random golden disc on
It's
his
money.
face for
It's a
some reason.
coin. It's money.
It's because normally the sun doesn't have visible, like, changes like the moon does.
Moon.
It doesn't quite translate into shirt form so great.
Anyway,
Sunflare.
Solar,
Solar
flare!
what are you doing? What are you doing,
Solar
Anthony?
flare! So, no ice tunnel, no air tunnel, earth tunnel. Like, literally any kind of
I'll
tunnel.
take wood now.
No.
Yeah, like
Make it
wood.
At this
Boom.
point, I'm gonna use one of my powers, which is just kill someone if you know their name.
Ooh.
Hey, wait.
Hey, we know that's
We
We
big.
know
Hey.
this guy. We know the Infernal's name.
Do we
Kill
know his
him.
name?
It's Shattered Mirror. Probably
Oh.
counts as a real
Yeah,
name.
my name's Shattered Mirror.
See? He just told us. Kill him.
That can't work. There's no way that'll
This
work.
spell.
Well, he'll
Yeah.
dispel it, but it costs him an effort.
Oh no!
Isn't it better to be trying to deal with this trap? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
no,
think
let's-
he's
Yeah, no,
going, even when
exactly.
he dies.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you just
Jump
go punch
into
the
that thing and
mechanism.
start punching.
How am I not protected by boiling water in a mech suit?
Your mech
The boiling
suit
water's not
damage.
protected. It's like, oh, fucking lord! It's a
boiling-
billion
The
degrees.
boiling water is like, oh fucking lord.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would-
it's really on fire.
Why did I program him to feel pain?
I just pictured the water being afraid of the Wanderer. The
No, see,
Wanderer touches
the
it.
magma wasn't fire being like, I'm fire moss. The magma was earth on fire. The boiling water is water on fire.
So everything now will be on fire. Jeez.
Fire on fire.
Wood on fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wait till that, you walk into that room.
Yay,
Punch,
campfire.
punch the mechanism.
I guess I'm gonna go punch him.
Alright, attack it. How much damage can you do to it?
Attack it.
Attack the
Max
ring.
damage it.
Oh,
Max damage it. And deal
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put my
You have 3 attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all 3, but max fray, max physical damage. I'm just
So
gonna
that's going to
Do
be
it.
6
How much
for
is
each
that?
Attack, so
6
18
times
in
3.
total.
There you go.
Plus your normal attack.
No, that is my normal attack.
Plus strength. No.
Alright, so 18 damage. How much did you do? 4?
Does
Yeah,
it? No, you
6.
don't. You don't add strength to
6?
damage.
Holy shit. So
So
6 plus
24
18,
damage.
you add strength to damage, dude.
Oh,
No, but
Oh,
that's before
buddy.
rolling, right?
3 times. Oh, it's been a while.
No, but that's
Before rolling, it's not straight.
No. After rolling, you do 18 damage.
Yeah, because it has to be max.
Yeah, so max is 4 plus
So-
2 is 5.
Because I can only roll.
Yes. So 24 damage has been taken.
doesn't
in
matter
total between
for.
the Wanderer and the Royal.
All
It
right,
doesn't matter for Shattering Hand.
Seawolf, what do? This ring looks really fucked up. Everything's kind of spin out of control now. Parts of it are like flying off into the ceiling as splinters.
Seawolf is probably like summoning Lidger again or some stupid shit.
Desert Wolf.
Murdering a toxin.
He's holding a child. Is this helping?
TJ takes 1 damage from physically touching the ring. It is very reactive.
Radioactive,
Reactive.
but also not radioactive.
TJ is taking more damage than I would like.
I
Do
guess
Another.
attack the ring
We
as
gotta
well.
edit this.
it. Attack. How much damage do you do? At least 1?
I'll do 6
Do I have
damage.
to delete
At least
that?
1 damage is all that was needed. The ring shatters, you take 1 damage, and spins out of control as a shrapnel bomb. Everyone around the ring, roll is it hardiness or evasion? Quickness?
Evasion.
Is it for projectiles?
Yeah.
Because we don't take projectiles.
No,
We
you're not in
shoot
the same
down
room
with
as
projectiles.
this.
Either,
we're not taking
either way I
anything.
make
They're in
it.
a
Oh,
different
me
room.
and you are fine. Everyone else is.
Well, you're not going to take it at all, because you're not...
Either way I make it.
Yeah, what saves are there?
Evasion.
Is evasion
Hardness,
save?
spirit.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Can you?
This is like
There
a
it is.
song.
Yeah, evasion save. Joel, succeed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, you're good.
I did not succeed. Wait, does it add anything?
Pardon?
You add anything?
D20.
You have to roll over your save. Did you
That's
roll
it?
over your save?
No.
No.
Oh,
The
no.
one.
Oh no.
TJ takes 2 damage.
Again?
Well,
A big hunk of fate artifact rams into its fuselage. Almost punctures and lets, water burn into you. Almost.
Man, you would have boiled like an egg.
All right, so from your guys' perspective, the room stopped spinning, but really it never was spinning. You guys' orientation was, and it stops. That water's still flooding in, though.
When everyone else gets.
So what do you two do for your
Everyone
turn?
else, I'm going to. Oh, wait, no, I can't seal the rooms and they'll be stuck out there.
I mean,
I don't care about water.
I'll be a fish now.
we can create an airtight space where it won't flow in.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
We understand buoyancy and shit.
Why couldn't you do that when I was asking for a tunnel? Oh my
So,
fucking
between the two of
god.
us,
You
both
asked
have
the wrong
crafting.
person.
Let's-
Oh my. Well, I figured the guy with all the magic arms, element arms.
What are they
could
going to
come.
do then? They're
Well,
outside.
We'll make a cup so that the water will stop at a certain level.
So we can just jump through.
There's just
A
two holes.
cul-de-sac.
Yeah, a cul-de-sac.
Like
I kind of get what you mean.
like a water tarp.
And they can crawl on in and be fine.
Without us being injured.
All right, you guys crawl on into the
that's fine
safe
then.
to the safety room and don't get burned to death on turn 3.
Yay.
I'm more like collect all these needles that aren't broken open and just like put them in a safe place
You can ram
that
them
they
through
will
the
not
Just safe
break
space.
in my pocket and kill me. Just saying. But put them in a safe place so that I can keep them. So probably I can jam it into this person.
So I can force feed him.
Okay, so you guys are all
everywhere.
hanging out. What are you gonna do with the boiling water
I don't know.
that's flooding this room?
Can we put it in? Can we put?
Put tea in it.
Are we just gonna try and drink all this water?
How is this room being held in place? Is it magic? Like, is it just being held with nothing?
It was never being held in place. It was stationary the whole time.
Okay. So it's just
Floating
floating there in the middle of water?
So the outside of the room is now empty, and the inside has been flooded. So you guys just
Yes.
leave and go to the outside. There's a way out.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just leave and go to the outside.
All right, as you Majestic, what's your AC?
-1.
Okay.
Why is Majestic specifically getting hit?
I should just constantly be doing this.
All the time.
Listeners,
Seriously?
Nicole's just flailing.
Yes, he hits. He uses hand on the wheel to use an item he's previously crafted, those needles, to attack you.
That's really clever.
Son of a bitch!
There's a little like crude face on each needle, and you just hear "Gotcha!" and he stabs you with the needle.
Wow.
I can't even fault him for that. I picked up shit he made.
Yeah,
I never do that.
That was kind of
2 damage, Majestic, and now you have to make a hardiness save and a -2 penalty.
Oh no.
Don't die. If you die in the Matrix, you
Can
die
I
in
make an
real life.
anti-venom? I have a lot of drugs on me.
We'll get to your turn. We need the Majestic. We need the Majestic to save.
On me. Sorry, I need to tie my hair. It's
Now remember, if you fail a save, you can spend effort to unfail it.
Like a federal offense of 100 drugs.
The queen is a walking federal.
God can't judge me.
Give me a thing.
Everything.
That's it.
I did it.
All right. You're being stabbed by the thing inside your clothes.
Why would you not store
I'm
that
gonna be
elsewhere?
I'm gonna be like, oh right, duh. I'll throw those away.
Destroy them with grasping needs no tools.
Yeah.
To sand.
Killer Queen needs a
not
moment.
See, but
Literally,
you're not so
literally
smart.
not even mad. Literally just like, oh.
Right.
Meanwhile, Killer Queen's like in the corner, like. Tss.
No, the Killer Queen keep dry heaving in the corner. Because we just spun for like 5 minutes.
That shard in TJ is like spinning like a drill trying to bore into the armor. He just kind of pulls it out idly and like just hucks it.
You're not allowed to move when I'm in you.
Come
move.
on, don't be like that.
How you doing, Nightman?
Oh yeah.
Nightman's fine. He's like, I'm good.
My gyroscope is fully calibrated. I had no
didn't
problem.
get into the lava or the boiling hot water.
Wait, what did you do? Wait, nothing. Why did we
That's what
bring
he's
you?
He's moral support.
Well,
Yeah.
if we need it, put it in my pocket.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to elsewhere.
I can never go there again.
I spent the last 1,000 years trying to get my maker out of that place. I am not going there.
You always forget people. Really.
I also,
Yeah.
am a shit. What's this martial art called?
Wounded Gears, right?
No, he invented it. What's his name?
He didn't invent
Ironheart
Ironheart Destroyer. He invented Righteous Devil.
That's what I'm saying.
It is,
I also have
It's
Ironheart
simple.
Destroyer, so I was getting ready to
oh.
pick up the slack.
You should constantly be doing that.
And yeah, you don't want to go into elsewhere because we are really forgetful. And it would be 1,000 years.
Yeah, we let Void.
What is like?
Places.
We'll all
That's
collectively
the
like
perfect swan. Honk.
1,000 years from now, we'll collectively all wake up at the same time and be like, "Oh shit,
We
you
looked on
left
the ship when
that."
we crashed into the center.
Good times. So yeah, you go onto the outside of this cylindrical room because it's like a cylinder with a larger room inside of it, and there's a sealed door that you can just open, and more corridors.
Your traps are bad, and you should feel bad.
Alright, so far we've had fire, and we've had water,
So,
or we've had earth and we've had water.
yeah.
Oh, he's being
Any
thematic.
one of
That's
you
really
mentioned
cute.
my arms. I swear to
We
God.
have air and wood and then fire.
I mean, why not double down on fire? It's kind of the deadliest.
When was the last time wind killed somebody?
Let's keep going.
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was
No
beautiful.
shit,
He just
eh?
sets it up again. We already know the answer, but we're just arguing over it.
This corridor ends in a ladder.
Is the ladder made of fucking
Going
lava?
up or down.
Ladies
Pardon?
first.
Going up or down.
Up.
Did you say
Majestic-
ladies first and point at the Majestic?
The Majestic's
You're
a
Yes.
the
guy.
only lady
Yes,
here.
she did.
You're the only female here.
Fabulous.
Evan's like, don't worry, guys, I'll test this out.
No.
No, I'll go first.
You're in the center of the party.
Yeah, no shit. You're not at the back or the front, so you can't be first in or disappear from the back of the group.
It's the safest spot for you.
Yeah,
Sure?
right next to all of us.
She rips off the third red shirt he's put on.
Cut it out!
Stop putting those on.
Well, that looks really good on me.
It really brings out my stupid face.
Alright, so you put your hand on the ladder?
Yes. Well, TJ's hand, but whatever.
Alright, yeah, it's big enough.
It's just a giant stupid ladder. How are we supposed to climb it when we're people size?
Please don't be made
It
of
has different
spiders.
branches into it.
You
Oh,
probably usually saw him bring
no.
that in.
Please
There's
don't be
one
a
big
ladder made of
ladder,
spiders.
And there's one
Please.
smaller on the side, probably.
You just saw him bring it. It's like, I gotta fix a bunch of traps now.
Alright. You put your hand on the ladder and have to make an evasion save.
Okay.
Yeah, saving throws. That's this
Ooh.
session.
I succeeded.
Perfect. You're able to hold on tight as the gravity of the room has shifted, and you're actually at the top of the ladder, and the bottom's up there. Like you immediately almost fall 200 feet down.
Well, I mean, I'm in a flying machine, so.
No, that would have been really bad. You still have that thing where you're gonna fall, and it's gonna be a problem, remember? You still
Oh,
have
no!
that curse.
Yeah, I'll like go to like, I'll be like, I have thrusters. It'll catch me. I'm like, ah, fuck.
Alright, I got the War Strider.
That was the strong guy. We took him right out.
So
You're like, okay, guys, everything's gonna flip the fuck around when you grab this.
is our orientation good still?
Yeah. You just have to go into the ladder.
So what? No, I'm like falling the other
Yeah,
direction.
he's like falling upwards.
I figured this one out, I think.
Congrats.
Okay, so I guess I'll start climbing down the ladder, up towards the top of the room to you, upside down. You guys are like throwing up just thinking about it.
Okay, I'll climb onto the ladder and I made my evasion save.
You don't have to make the save because now you're expecting it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Everyone gets on the ladder.
Yeah.
Backwards.
This small child is the worst.
About halfway down, from where you were, the floor / ceiling opens up, and a bunch of spears, not attached, actually attached to the ceiling, so it's not ranged, start shooting down at you at terminal velocity, like being stabbed at you on pistons. And then the sides of the walls open up, and burning acid starts flying out. Acid that's on fire because it's partially oil.
I'm just gonna let go and fall
Small
faster,
child, why?
faster than this.
The acid ladder that's upside down and has pole arms on it. One of my best.
Wait, so
sounds like an 11-year-old.
You fucks.
I'm so
It's also big enough for a war strider.
You really thought of everything, you piece of shit. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of this kid when I see him.
Back of my hand.
I'm gonna break my knuggles.
I mean,
on
okay,
kid's
guys. I
face.
know I've taken a very anti-child murder stance in the past.
But there's about to be some bylaws.
I
made.
just picture the majestic calling Seawolf. So I hear you're good at killing children.
Okay, there's an episode of South Park. There's an episode of South Park. And I don't remember what it was, but they needed to kill a kid and get away with it. So they got the dude. What's his
Who
name?
killed?
Trevin Martin.
Yeah.
Like in South Park, they hire him because he's good at killing kids and getting away with it. So the government hires him.
Oh my god.
I don't remember his name. That's probably for the best that he's forgotten.
Probably.
Anyway, you guys, from actual like sword attacks coming down, are you guys going to defend?
Like how many at once?
Like a bunch. I already have the damage rule.
9 iron walls.
All right, spend that effort. What do you guys do?
Just gonna let go of the ladder and fall.
Like they're gonna stab you still. They're that long. And on
She's gonna let it
pistons.
pinball her down.
There's like a thing rotating in the middle to make them go up and down for stabbing.
This might as well
Like a
happen.
music ball?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a big one somewhere in here. I repurposed it.
These are not right.
What the fuck?
Listen, there's a lot of materials, but they're in different ways. You just gotta kind of find them.
That's
Whoever didn't know Salas takes 3 damage.
Yeah, the queen's just gonna take it as it knocks her and use it to pinball herself down further.
Alright, the oil fire acid now happens. You guys right now are being sprayed with it. It's not a physical attack, it's environmental. It's a trap attack. So, evasion saves. You have to let go of the ladder, though, to evade.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I make it.
Yep.
I don't
So
know
do
because
I.
this dude's in my way.
Yeah, I made it.
I need a dice roller real quick.
Does gravity flip again when you let go of the ladder?
No. Wait, yes.
Fuck. No. Wait,
Ah, onto
yes.
the spikes. And then they push you back off. They're juggling you.
This actually feels kind of nice. It's like massage.
He's like, no. Then he goes back to his switchboard. I mean, yes.
It's like I'm actually asking him. If I let go of the ladder, will gravity flip again?
One moment. He says GMing this session.
No.
This is his dungeon he's running for you.
No.
In the future, you'll come to appreciate this and basically build a replica of it somewhere else in creation for other solars to go through. Guys, we call them dungeons. And they don't make any sense, but they're amazing.
You feel so satisfied when you actually make it out alive.
We put shit at the end of them, too, like prizes.
Here's a new car. What's a car? I don't know.
Majestic chocolate.
I succeeded at both the whatever.
Huzzah! So you all take that, whatever amount of damage, and you have to use the ladder to climb your way to the ceiling floor.
Okay. We climbed.
You do. You continue on down.
Wait, so is this dude's fucking, like, crafting label just a smiley face?
It's a crude face. Like, it's like kind of like a really bad... It's a really bad Twilight symbol. It's kind of, like, distorted and stretched out with, like,
Picturing that dog
eyes.
he showed us earlier.
I picture like the whole Joker thingy possibly had with that.
It's like it's a really crudely carved smiley face.
I'm picturing the laughing man or something.
Yeah, just, like, crooked and asymmetrical and distorted.
Drawn in crayon.
It's like hours in between. It's like a new scene every single time one of these traps happen, just for effort purposes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Yeah, that also means I regenerate between this, thankfully, because I
Yay.
regenerate HP every 15 minutes.
Cool.
Oh, you're fine. TJ's not.
Can we do spot repairs on TJ?
Never felt
Do
that.
you have a goat walker?
Oh, you didn't bring your fucking God Walker.
I wasn't gonna fit the Iniquitous down here. Can you imagine if that broke while we were in a tunnel with it?
Oh, sweet.
I ain't gonna deal with that.
The room ahead of you, the corridor ahead of you, the material it's made of about halfway through is pink stone, and there's a door that is closed that has like a wavy clamshell design to it, like a seashell, and there's like drapes hanging off of it.
This sounds gross and like it's probably gonna be fleshy. Let's
No. It looks like
A Little Mermaid cavern.
yeah, or like a really nice kind of like
Under the sea.
antique shop kind of design to it.
Maybe we'll encounter sirens.
Under Kimberly.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
All right, what do you guys do? Do you open the door?
Sorry, what's the room look like again?
Why are we having the Royal open everything? He's the one who's immune to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Royal, you lead the party from now on.
And it's like, you guys want me to open the door?
Shut the fuck up and stay in line.
Open the door to the side.
All right, you open it, and it opens, and it is a amphitheater. Like it has like a conch shell shape to it, and it has rows in it and seats. It's a big amphitheater.
And it never-
I'm gonna plug my
damage.
ears.
Pardon?
I'm gonna plug my ears. Gonna be like little plug ears.
and it's full of bees.
Oh,
Sirens.
You're so thoughtful. It's gonna be a musical challenge.
The door shuts behind you and disappears.
Musical challenge.
The curtains rise up from the different layers of the seats.
Here we go.
And there's a bunch of stitched together demons with like giant mouths that have like tubas in them and like giant windpipes.
Uh-oh.
And they all start hurling obscenities and insults and attacks on your personal character at you to do emotional damage.
Well, they're all
Does it work if I can't hear them? Because I just said I plugged my ears
They're
up.
psychically transmitting it through your mind.
It's okay because they're all talking at once, so you can't pick out anything specifically that they're actually saying, so we're all fine.
Spirit saves.
This is the Killer Queen sort of room. Yeah. Personal attacks.
Yeah, I took a couple hundred passion mores and redesigned them.
Oh, that's bad.
I don't know what that is.
I failed.
Okay, I succeeded.
Oh no,
What's
it gets
the
to you.
Wanderer's Spirit?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to make a 10.
Failing is
10?
bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's bad, right?
Yeah, it's
Higher
bad.
is badder.
I'm in at 17. I win.
Yep, success.
I am too glorious
You
to be
failed? And you
offended.
failed.
Success. People who saved only take 2 psyche damage.
This goes on to normal.
Does that damage TJ?
Oh yeah,
How does that?
because you made him intelligent.
He has feelings too.
I
He has a mind.
I use my next turn to
It hurts.
lobotomize him.
People who didn't save take 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy smokes.
9 iron walls. This. Hey, parry that with your die claves.
Does Fear No Steals?
Hey, you want to
Stop
come down
one of
here
those
and carry my
damages?
die clave?
That's
Sure, you
bullshit.
said 3?
You're bullshit.
Did
This
three
game is
succeed?
bullshit.
Pardon?
3 if you succeed?
2.
Did I say 3 or 2? 2 if you succeed.
2.
Okay.
For the love of God, 2.
Oh no! How are you gonna escape this room? There's no exit.
Kill them all.
There hasn't been an exit for any of the rooms.
Wait. I murder one of them just to see what happens.
There's like 100 of them.
It just dies.
Yeah, it's just a demon first circle that's been turned into a gun.
Can
A
you, like,
psychic.
banish them? You can banish it, right?
I don't think those are alive. I think they're just.
Yeah, let's
Well,
just murder them.
they're alive. They're just made. I made them into a
Hand of the Red
Hell-Tech
Emperor.
defense
You can
system.
attack them all at once, can't
Oh
you?
shit! Like the
Yeah.
Iniquitous. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, like the Iniquitous. I know.
Hey.
Huh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cribbing your style.
No, he's ripping you off.
Does it count as mobs, or is it a mob? Would you call it a mob?
It's more like a trap.
Okay, I'm just wondering if I can red hand to the Emperor.
You can red hand in there and do
Whole thing
damage to
every
them.
time.
Yeah. They're not like a mob.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way that I can like?
Oh.
Wait, I'm just gonna use my gravity To slam them against the ceiling and then let them go.
They're like bolted into their seats. Like the curtains rose up and they're like all chained to the seats with their giant pain mouths.
Oh god, like an orchestra.
They actually look kind of like lampreys with human faces on the underside that have been like stretched out over like giant opera seats and like pinned in with nails and have machinery in them, like giant music boxes and like a
I
trombone
told you
mouth.
this was gonna be fleshy and gross.
Oh, it's just hell tech.
It's fleshy and
The
gross.
the amphitheater is a nice amphitheater. There's nothing creepy about it.
Then why'd you make it gross?
We're gonna keep this amphitheater.
After we clean up all the gross.
I mean,
So what do you do? Hand to the Red Emperor?
Yeah, so they're all
You
gonna
attack
they're all-
everything?
Yeah, and everything's gonna take 6.
Okay, they all take 6 damage. Okay. Yeah, he blenders through all of them. They're still up though, like they're all damaged and stuff. Some of them have started to fail. What do the rest of you do? This is turn 1.
Count them all down. 2 damage to everybody.
Can you hit all of them?
Yeah.
All right, 2 damage.
2.
Okay,
just gonna attack them.
and you have attacks that can hit all the targets.
No, I'm just gonna attack one and let my animal or my fucking Frey hit the rest.
Okay.
So I hit automatically for max damage, so 4 damage.
Okay.
And then 2 to the rest of them.
All right.
I guess I could probably do the same thing, except for my damage.
Are you all just going to attack this turn?
My fray would just be 6
All right.
plus.
You rip through the passion mores. They all stop working. They all fail. They die because they're all connected together through the seats and the chairs in the amphitheater.
This was too easy.
Shut up.
I say out loud.
You're on the
I
stage,
say
and the
shut
floor
up out
below rotates a bit and then slides open, revealing at the bottom a large jellyfish creature with machinery screwed into it, floating in its gel.
Do you have any more of
Metroid?
that poison from the arrows from outside? Just dump that shit in there if you do.
Oh.
Or just a bunch of cocaine.
Cocaine!
Just get really high, that'd be really
Oh
fun.
yeah, it's a musician.
LSD. Just LSD.
And buckets
You're gonna
of
make
LSD.
the best guitar solos after this.
As it starts rising up, yeah, I'll just lob a brick of cocaine at it.
All right. It will attack you all with its spiritual tendrils
Spiritual.
and make you relive your worst memories. Everyone make spirit saves.
Oh my god.
Yep. I made it.
Can you click on me too? I need
Made
to see
it.
my spirit.
1 second.
I don't want to roll until I see my spirit.
I did it.
I think it's 10. I rolled a 16.
Nice.
Oh, so succeeded.
You all succeeded? 1 damage.
Okay.
Are you guys going to physically attack it?
Is this... Wait, I
The way
think-
you phrased that made me sound like that's a bad idea. Also, I'm pissed that it still did damage. That means it's actually making me relive my worst enemy. Memory.
Memory.
I said enemy by accident.
What's your worst memory? Being attacked by something with tentacles?
No, I said because it still did damage. That means you are like still reliving your worst memory. It's just not as, I guess, vivid or whatever.
Oh yeah, psychic damage, right.
Yeah.
It's hurting our feelings.
Nyman's countering
no-
with the word of passion.
Fear no steel should block.
Nightman, you're a beautiful soul.
He's like, oh. Nope.
No, it's a physique thing, dude.
Yeah,
Why
but
would it?
allows you to shrug off all the lesser harms, 1 fear points for all incoming sources of damage, whether physical or magical.
This is emotional.
This is emotional. It's psychic.
When it says damage, it means like actual damage.
The realm of the physical.
If it wasn't actual damage, then why is it hurting me?
Because it's hurting your soul.
Yeah.
Stage lights
Then
and shit?
give me a soul hit
No,
point meter.
there are your hit point meter is your soul hit point meter.
Well, then this
It's
is
your
protecting my
It's
soul.
redirected candlelight, basically.
Oh, okay.
Can we just like breathe fire in there?
Yeah, breathe fire. What? You breathe fire now?
Firearm, go!
Actually, it does do that.
Holy shit, let's go! Alright.
You have a useful arm.
I hate all of
Which
it.
is really for the best.
You're
We're
not
gonna cut off
completely
anyone.
crippled.
Any of them that aren't useful in this battle, we're gonna cut them
Yeah.
off.
If these aren't good in dungeons, then what are they good for?
Looks like just
What
comes back
else?
with a spatula attached to one.
I'm ready.
Oh. Yeah, well, you find yourself in the room with 5 guys.
So it's on a stage that's like rising, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna come up through the hole and it's gonna start smashing you down. It's Kimbarian, so it's gonna use emotions as a weapon.
This is bullshit. Your monsters are bullshit.
Can I sabotage the fucking mechanism that's making it rise?
The mechanism is it's a jellyfish and it's swimming through the air.
Oh, I thought it was being lifted. Okay.
No, it has hell tech built into it.
Let's cover this shit.
If you guys attack it physically, I'm not gonna lie, that'll kill it.
Like,
Go on, whatever.
I'm
Punch
sure
it.
it'll kill it.
okay.
It's not even a trap. You guys are intelligent. You can analyze this with a cult. You're a demonologist.
full round attack.
I was surrounded by Kimberians shit, so if we attack it, it dies. People die when they're killed.
Full round attack, max
Wow.
damage.
You guys take a bunch of wire hangers and kill Mommy Dearest.
So full.
Kill that attack.
No, it's from a movie, Mommy Dearest, about an abusive mother who uses
Yes,
emotion. Anyway, you kill it. Underneath the stage where it was kept is a tunnel.
Oh, neat.
Yay!
Royal, jump down the tunnel.
The tunnel's a trap.
No, the tunnel's the way to go. There's
Is
only-
it?
I descend downwards.
The traps usually have 2 parts to them.
Well, that was 2 parts, so.
Well, that's the trap. There's a third part.
Okay, so where's the fire?
Yeah.
There's just clowns down there.
Like, as you guys are fighting and destroying the thing, all the candles trying to light the drapes on fire, and they're like oil. They've been varnished and scotch guarded with like oil-based scotch guard, so this whole place is catching.
What the fuck? I really wanted this amphitheater.
He stops spinning the wheel to set this place on fire. There. Perfect. Emotional damage.
Oh, shit.
Alright, it looks like you come into a larger room after, hours. Scene goes by. Again, this is a long time traveling. And it looks like a bunch of these tunnels, like you walk out and behind you are a bunch more tunnel entrances, like this is a converging point. And there's a single, larger, wider corridor. And the floor is squares of marble and those essence lights and like hardened adamant. Yeah, they all like pulse in like a rhythm that like is like a line of like going away and coming back.
Is this like a
So
thing
like
where we
that
have
room.
to dance the thing?
Wait, what?
Well, Killer Queen, you've been at that.
I'm thinking Steven Universe where he has to Pearl's challenge. Boop boop boop.
No. Well,
Bing, bing, bing,
this
bing.
reminds me of the other Kimberly stuff where Kevin went to her fetish soul and there's also waves going back and forth.
Oh, yeah. That.
We actually have to dance on the patterns.
Do you analyze it, guys?
Yeah.
Super smart.
Yeah.
It is a speed conveyor. It's supposed to bring you quickly from this area all the way to the other end of the Imperial Mountain.
Oh.
I just picture it going super fast and then stopping.
It'd be a shame if the brakes were thrown on.
Oh no!
Can we just like float?
Or it's like
No, you have to step on it.
But also like put
But I mean,
blades
like,
on the
if
sideways.
we float, will it also make you go faster, or can you just go normal?
He's already shown that he can weigh us down, though, is the issue, so.
You can try.
Yeah, let's try, Royal.
You all float over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of us float over it.
The royal.
Royal. Okay, Royal, we'll tie a rope to your nimbus, and then we'll just like lead you out, and if you get sucked away, we got you.
The rope just disintegrates from the speed difference.
It's like, let's go back to the burning amphitheater. That seemed like a better choice.
Put it up around my waist, and then I get pulled down, and it goes
All right,
around my neck.
as you're traveling across, as you're all hovering across, your speed starts to pick up incrementally.
Oh
Like
man,
those things in an airport.
I see
And as you're
what
looking down, knives and swords split out from the ground, attacking you at ankle level. And like flame wands start breathing fire out.
And he's like, I really didn't account for the fact they always fly everywhere.
Who walks?
And like there's no ceiling because the ceilings are super high in this place. But like like axes start dropping from the ceiling down. You guys can easily dodge. They have a towel. You can see them. You're going fast. You're going like miles per like second now. It looks like.
holy shit.
Yeah, super fast, and then
No better to be at the end
it
of the fit, my fist
slows,
when I get
and you're
there.
back to your normal speed, and then you start going backwards at the speed you're going
I'll
forward.
jump off.
Wait, don't jump off.
All right, you jump off and land on the glowing platform discs, like the squares that are lit up.
No.
All
I'll jump off and grab the wall.
right, you hugged the wall.
I'll jump off and fly.
Do you all do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all have agility powers.
I'll also make sure that I'm not on top of any holes that are going to shoot me as soon as I grab the wall.
Right in the dick.
Right below you, one of those axes are swinging out, trying to cut your tendons off.
Those are my
It's like he has one of those foosball tables, and he's like pulling the things. Like, come on, come on!
He's trying so hard.
And then arrows to the knees.
But yeah, it's going backwards now. If you land on here, you'll be thrown all the way back to the start.
Like to 1 main, it's like just a hole.
Your essence one.
Your essence one again. It's like fuck.
Anything that isn't saved will be
We look
lost.
over and these two are the other characters. We're just like, oh, what the fuck?
Shit.
You go back to when Peter and his girlfriend were here. Not you, other Peter.
We look around at your old apartment like, God damn it.
We're playing 2nd edition and doing the online game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Steph and Rob are here.
We take 40 minutes between
Combat scenes.
combat scenes off camera to do math.
Anyway, you're hanging on. You're hugging the wall. Some parts of the wall do open up into traps. But if you land on the ground, you'll just be hucked backwards at hundreds of miles.
Okay, well, let's shimmy.
We're gonna shimmy along.
Shimmy. Well, I mean, I just kind of float next to you, I guess, because I can fly. Why do I need to be on the wall? Right?
I think we're flying, it's gonna shoot you backwards, right?
Yeah.
But we're off that now.
Are we?
No, you're on the inside wall. You're like halfway there.
Well, then why did he start going back?
Because he turned it in reverse once you weren't being hurt by the traps.
But now, because we're on the walls, we can just go forwards on the walls. We can just
slowly climb along
wall
the wall.
crawl.
Can't you just hack it
Spider-Man.
and like take it from him, and so you can control it? Just
Well,
like
I mean,
plug
I
into the
have
wall.
command the wheels, but I'd only be able to control like one part of it instead of like
Also effort.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, the way it's like command the tract.
Anyway.
So
Hey,
this is
we
like,
just-
Hey, get off the walls!
we're just gonna,
Well, the fact
We'll
that
get
you're
off the wall.
the fact that you reacted like that means that we're doing the right thing. So
I'm just gonna keep crawling forward, making sure that I'm not gonna be in the way of any of the traps. That are
It's gonna take you forever to get here.
we're
nothing.
ageless.
Well, I mean, if you want to turn the conveyor back on so we can go forward.
Yeah, sure thing. Just jump on down. Idiots.
We could clear. We heard you. The intercom was still on. Also, we could clearly see you haven't reversed it again. So
Just, the lights are going in the right way now. Yeah, there you go.
no,
it's
we
just the lights, probably.
we can still see the treadmill going the other way.
No, they're just squares that light up, and they light up like a LED. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't actually rotate.
It's like a speed boost from like
yeah, it's like a speed boost from F-Zero.
yeah.
I don't know what Ritalin is, but suddenly I want to create it.
Hold on, guys. I'll test it.
Okay, this is
Fuck! You're just like shredded down like a cheese grater.
how about
Oh, he died. How about what?
How about epilepsy?
Oh.
Make us all have
Epileptic.
seizures and fall off the wall. That'd be an awkward way to end this game. And they all had seizures and died.
Yeah, we wall crawl.
All right, it's gonna take you a while.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, he's forced our fucking hand.
Maybe if you want
Broken mirror because he's so ugly.
There's a grinding sound after about 6 hours of doing this.
What's the grinding sound? His teeth?
It's the ceiling. It is descending down, and there's like a clear lip where it like descends down. You can see like the lights and the different carvings and different bulbs, and it like descends down and clicks into place, so that you have an actual ceiling now. It's still a fairly high ceiling, but you can see it, and it's like giving off the light, so it's much brighter. And then the lights turn off and on again, rapidly pulsing.
Oh my god, he is trying to give us a seizure.
when strobe lights are on, it's actually really hard to like see where you're moving properly. So
Careful!
Guys, it's okay. I have LSD.
Wait.
Put on some rave music. We're like, yeah.
What if we just go and like? I'm sure some of us are bonfire right now. We're close to.
I'm not.
Wouldn't that?
Oh, scene's gone by, so you're not spending effort.
Oh yeah.
Can we use a passion miracle to actually like increase our speed and make us move with the flag?
Uns-
the journey thing.
Nyman just puts his
Yeah.
welding mask on. He's fine.
Oh, my armor probably has
So many of
tint.
these traps don't affect him.
My armor probably has like tinting. Not to mention
Oh
TJ.
yeah. TJ though's like, ah!
Turn off your eyes, I'll use mine.
Ah,
Foaming from the
fucking
mouth.
Lord,
Why-
creator!
Why did I program him not only to feel pain, but to foam from the mouth while having a seizure? Who programs a robot like that?
Majestic!
Take your eyes, poke them out. Use
Cuts to
yeah,
Majestic,
defender.
you're welcome.
Everything's better when it feels pain.
I designed this rock to be sentient and understand that it exists, but nothing else. It'll live forever.
It screams eternally.
Alright, so he just keeps turning the lights on and off on you, and changing the
Number two
strobe
is
pattern.
literally just being like, ha 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 ha.
Oh, he has like a drinking bird doing it.
You lazy piece of shit.
Hey kid, this is really killing my eyes. Can we switch to something else?
The intensity increases.
Oh,
Can we
God.
do blacklight, maybe? Oh wait, no.
About 2 hours in, you start
Don't
hearing a
do
hissing
blacklight.
sound. Some of the lights have like burned themselves out from the essence flow going through them, and they're cracking, and water's starting to leak out of them. Thick, viscous blood that has like a sea salt smell to it.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Sure smells Kimberly in here.
There was a lot lying around.
Yeah, about that. What's up with all the blood?
Oh well, I did the math. Because I have arithmetic, and
Ooh.
before you reach the other end, this chamber will fill with that.
That's a really gross way to go.
I had to change some things around.
Does anybody have like that?
So yeah, see you in a week when you're dead.
Can't you like miracle that charm
Travel?
that lets us fly? Like lets everyone in
Again,
your
we can't
party.
fly-
No.
The only reason
That sounds like a great idea.
No. You have the charm that
I wasn't
allows you
fucking
to
talking to you.
travel at, what, 60 miles an hour? For extended period of time, that's travel give?
Oh no, you've defeated me with sorcery again.
Oh no.
See, this thing multiplies your speed. It's a speed. Oh shit! You guys know because you're smart. This thing is a speed factor increaser. So if you're going forward at 60 miles an hour, it'll increase it a bunch so you get to the other side instantly, assuming the brakes and stuff work. So if you try to do that, you'll go backwards at 60 miles an hour, increased much more with the brakes off.
No, but-
No,
and
that's
hit
only
the
if you're
wall.
flying. But
No.
if we're crawling at 60 miles an hour, we're still crawling at 60
Yeah.
miles an hour.
We're just shooting at 60 miles an hour.
Yeah. We're just really good at crawling across walls.
Like
Seems
the
like something that
spiders
could
we
be
are.
exploitable, though. I mean, given how it's designed, we just do the opposite.
Like go to take a
Wait,
step
yeah, why don't
forward.
we just try going that way now and it'll fling us this way, wait?
Because then he'll just reverse it and fling you directly into a spike wall.
Yeah, he's got the switch, so we can't beat him there unless we can override the switch.
Can I
Unless he
just,
takes a
like,
nap.
Stealth.
Can I just like
He's an
Oh,
infernal.
wait,
He
guys,
doesn't need to
can I just
sleep.
like attach? Okay, some of us have rockets somewhere. I'll just like attach. No, I'm gonna make like a crawling arm that crawls really fast. And it's like slam it into the wall. Everyone just holds on, and we'll just like
Yeah, just
Dragged along.
Yeah,
make
but,
like a
like,
robot.
fast.
Make
So-
like a robot spider that's
No,
has
so
spikes
you mean
on
like
its
that chair that, people that, can really walk up the stairs, just take it.
Yeah,
and
but
go,
like
And
you know,
lift
fast,
along the wall.
but like fast.
like an old person lift.
Exactly.
It lays down its own track.
Yeah, it lays
Yeah,
down
I'll
its
just
own
like
track
do that
as we
as like
go.
we're crawling.
Because you guys can't sleep while you're doing this.
Yeah,
He can.
but like now once I do that, then
Yeah, it
we
refreshes
can.
effort.
Passion miracle. Sing a lullaby.
Can one? Wait.
Oh, what
none
the?
of us
Oh,
can
whoa,
sleep?
hey! Hey.
None
Hey.
of us. Wait, none of us can sleep.
Just give
Can we
in.
take turns sleeping?
I don't need to-
Well, Nicole's doing this.
I don't
Yeah.
need to sleep for the
All
record.
right, as you guys
so-
are building this assisted living chair to crawl you along the wall,
Fast.
fast, you start hearing something fast come from where you came from.
What is it?
It is scraping against the wall. It is a giant section of wall with knives and stakes and spinning blades crudely thrown together on it, and some demons with swords swinging their
Oh
arms
my
out.
god, he's literally just
Sweeper.
Yeah, it's a sweeper.
he's literally just threw a wall at
Oh
us.
my god.
There's lights tied to it, flashing really fast to make it look like angry headlights.
He's fucking labyrinthing us. Oh my god.
And then where you're going, one of those, much worsely constructed, is also coming on down. And it's on fire.
Oh my god,
what are the
why?
chances I can just like?
They're being lubricated by the blood.
Did you purposely set that on fire, or did it accidentally?
No response.
The wall.
It was just a happy coincidence.
Can I just like build a little like cubby in the wall?
Oh, just drill your way in.
Yeah, just like do a little like cubby until they like smash and then.
All right, there's a loud explosion as they both are thrown against each other like a particle accelerator, and their constituent parts detonate into individual motes.
He's pissed.
And you just kind of drill the wall down, and the floor's off, and the lights are off, and like lamps are hanging out of the ceiling, and there's blood dripping down everywhere.
Way to go, asshole.
And there's a fire starting. 'Cause this highly acidic water was also flammable.
Of course it was.
So it looks kind of like the DeLorean went through here. Like every part of this place is like burning slightly, like lamp oil. Just you're gonna be walking.
We're gonna be
Well,
flying fast.
Yeah,
I would be walking fast.
Okay.
I can use Path of the Racing Dawn, so we
Don't
go
you
at
just-
100 miles an hour flying and just to
Don't we have your ship too that goes like 4 times that?
Yeah.
But TJ won't keep up.
I'll just hold on to it. It'll be fine. Just make it TJ. Just make. You can customize how it looks like. Just give me fucking handles.
Oh my god.
I'm like escape.
I'm gonna pause while we upload this file. And we're back. So, at the end of this room is a corridor cut square going down. It abruptly terminates, like with like brokenness to it, like it's a walkway that's shattered. And at the bottom floor, like on the floor of it, is a metal plank that heads down into a giant, world-sized cavern. Much bigger than you'd expect. But you guys, with your various intelligences and supernatural acuity, realize you are under the Imperial Mountain. Much deeper than Uvar. Much deeper than anyone's naturally been able to carve down. So, yeah, you're in a hollow sphere of Earth, basically. And this place is lit up bright by pale arcing electricity, hot metal being forged and pounded out by pneumatic machinery, adamant and the magical materials being processed and lit up with essence. And there's a giant sphere that looks super autochthonian with like pipes and tubes and machinery connected to the rest of the manse's outer layer.
Huh. Nightmare, what are we looking at?
We've been here before, basically.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Autochthonian. And yeah, like this tunnel that's broken and there's a plank that leads into that machine sphere.
That makes sense. Autochthon built it, right?
Yeah, he built it originally, the defense grid, back when it was a sword of creation, and you guys sort of added to it to increase its power.
Makes sense. Sounds like we would do.
Sounds legit.
Alright.
Legit.
Yeah, the sphere itself is enormous. It's about the size of a small moon. Like it's just plugged in under the elemental pull of Earth. Yeah, it even has like a middle ring that gives off like enormous old realm runes made out of the essence that's being just discharged from it. Just warning that this facility is active.
We're
Okay.
small port we can get to.
Well, you have to walk down the plank.
Walk the plank, matey.
And this oil, the planks will slip down.
This place isn't trapped, but it is super deadly because, Autochthon doesn't believe in guardrails or safety signs. So as you're going through, like, every once in a while, a mountain-sized piston rams across the walkway near you guys and slams into another side of the wall, or they meet overhead and create sparks and, like, rain of molten metal. You guys have to keep your wits about you, but you're all used to this.
Yeah.
Plus, you have Nightman here. He's used to this. He can help you guys out.
Yeah, so the ebb and flow.
Mm-hmm. You guys continue down this walkway. It eventually spiders out into other ones to create a sort of satellite dish-like net that surrounds this large sphere at the middle hemisphere of it. And they all sort of have doorways along this middle inside part when you move through the Old Realm hieroglyphics made from essence.
How does the always look?
They're inviting. They're open. They have a almost like a saran wrap sheen of bubbled essence on them, and there are various Autochthonian warnings etched into them.
What are they saying?
Turn back if you are not authorized. Beyond lies the Enigma Chamber.
I see an enigma chamber.
That's a big
Yeah, man, does that sound familiar?
No.
Sorry, I thought you were asking the guy that's like trapping us. I'm like, what? Why would he tell you?
Hey kid, what's an enigma chamber?
I don't know what an Enigma Chamber is, guys.
Well,
The kid does not answer. You don't hear his voice anymore.
Oh, I thought that was the kid answering. I'm like, wait, what?
I guess we should.
No, that's Nightman. He's like, I don't know.
I guess we should have asked Autochthon what we had his attention at one point.
What an enigma sphere is before we knew what it
No, as
that
in,
it existed.
what should we expect in the sort of creation?
Yeah, we could have got him to brief us about the
Some
thing he
remote
fucking
control.
Could you
built.
give us a manual or a map?
Yeah, literally anything. A
No,
brief
I have
Would
Fair
have
enough.
been
Guys.
smart, but whatever. We got this, guys.
We're not good at our jobs.
We are the best at our jobs.
We're
We're
better
the
at
only
planning.
ones who can do our job.
This is a self-created job, so we're good at it as we say we
Yeah.
are.
With the
We
amount
are
of lore
half
you
con-
scrounged up about the Sword of Creation and the ancient stuff you were able to recover from I Am, you know that this layer of the Sword of Creation is called the Autochthon Mantle. Basically, the piece of the sword that Autochthon built, that the sword is built on top of.
Is it like how he has that part of him that makes him think about weird shit?
No, not.
It's not null space. It's the Autochthon Mantle. It's a part of the Sword of Creation. It's the oldest part.
So don't touch anything. Unless you're supposed to touch it, in which case do.
Nightman kind of just walks up to the door with like the little sheen shield on it and just kind of puts his finger forward.
Hey!
No. Someone else do that.
Go
Royal.
there.
Royal.
The door is not big enough for your War Strider.
Royal.
Oh.
Oh.
Strider, okay.
It's man-sized. These are man-sized doors. This is super weird, by the way, in Autochthonian design.
Yeah, it should be like, planet-sized entrance. For
Yeah,
Autochthon.
sized.
Given the size of their heroes.
Given Autochthon's size, it's the first thing a bit small.
So are these doors not real?
No, they're real.
Can I make them bigger?
But I mean, like, are they a trap?
So
I'm picturing walking through
like the
and
Harry
it being
Potter?
like engulfing you, like kind of like a spider web, and not being able to get out.
It's just an emancipation field from like Portal.
Just
go
there. Oh, my
teeth! Just go through it, just like.
Now I'm just thinking like the Harry Potter movie, like, oh, the flowing sheep portal thingy. You go in and you don't go.
No, Gary Oldman, where'd you go?
Away!
Come back to me, Gary Oldman.
So okay.
Okay, well, if I have to get on my armor, I guess I'm going first then.
So TJ's just standing there. It's like, I guess I'll stand guard.
I think we might have to come. Well, eventually this place will be ours, so I'll find you.
Sure thing.
And we never saw him again.
Like, as soon as you leave, lightning strikes him and he explodes.
A piston crushes his skull just perfectly. You just had it all brush like.
And then he just tips.
So who touches the bubble on the door?
This guy should, because he's immune
I
to
punch
shit.
it.
He's
Go
immune to
on there,
everything.
punch.
I punch the bubble.
All right. Well, as soon as your skin makes contact, there's a flashbulb snap, and it pops like a bubble. And the runes surrounding the door go from red to green and read out Enigma Chamber primed.
Hey, I primed it.
Well, that sounds bad.
Here, go all the way in, but like keep your hand on the door frame so you can't get sucked in.
What if he loses his hand?
Well,
Yeah.
we can still see.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, you can spare a hand.
Because they used
You know,
to-
just until the end of the day.
I mean, it's possible.
Royal's like, yeah, lose your hand.
Nightman.
You just want to fucking harvest it, you
I
fucking
don't care what
freakazoid.
Steelhead's here, he's like, yes.
So, do you guys go into the Enigma Chamber?
Yes.
Unless there's like other doors, it looks like we should be
Should we
going
pop
into.
They're
them
all
all?
identical, and there's thousands of them rimming going along the rim of this.
Okay, let's
No,
run around
like,
and pop them all.
Secret bigger doors that we didn't notice because they're bigger. Okay.
We didn't notice the big one, only the little one.
Well, if a door's big enough, you wouldn't notice it was a door. You would just look like
A cavern, like a hole in it.
Yeah.
You probably barely fit in because you're a giant.
Yeah, that's true. It's man size, so I'm just like.
Yeah. All right. It goes down to a corridor for a bit, and then the door behind you, the bubble, reappears, and this corridor opens up into a room. The room is, it's like a cylindrical room with a dome ceiling, and the part you're in is very near the entrance you came in, and the floor is
Made of bone.
hexagon, like it has hexagon patterning to it, and they are rapidly blinking in different colors.
Is it a code?
Yes. It's a repeating pattern.
What's
Does
it
the
mean?
pattern
Like
mean
when it
like
sounds like-
in a Morse code or anything? Or
No, it's just a it's just a repeatable pattern.
what if I do the pattern again back at it?
Like where? Like you're gonna touch one of the hexagons?
Simon says.
They go
Tell
through-
this guy to do it.
They go through all 7 colors. What color do you press?
The first one.
What color do you
it's a
press?
cycle.
Because they're all going at different colors on different hexagons.
Just choose your favorite color.
Gold first.
Gold is not a color. There are 7 colors.
I'll pick
That's
The
right.
uncolored
I'll
sun
pick
color.
blue like my eyes.
Take 2 straight damage.
Okay.
All right, don't touch the anything.
As burning hot elemental essence burns through your body.
Use your selfie stick next time.
Will this float above it?
You can float above it, but there's no exit to the Enigma room.
Got a really long stick. Start pressing the button.
The Enigma room is an enigma. Go figure.
So, like, anyone else?
Oh, there you go, tons of health.
Is there anything
Press
else in
all the
here,
buttons.
like a chart or like an instruction manual?
The ceiling does not reflect the proper colors. The colors that are being the floor gives off light, but the light is being perfectly replicated for each tile on the ceiling, like its own shadow. Basically, they're not blending; they're actually staying very in their own pattern, and they're the opposite color range of the color on the floor.
Okay.
So you have to press it in pairs?
You guys put your heads together.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you think you think you're able to figure out where the pattern starts and how to bring it to its terminus by going across the floor, but someone would have to dance.
Well, I guess it's on you, Majestic.
Oh, fuck off.
These are high-speed patterns. A lesser person will be shredded.
Someone who's not as good at dancing, let's phrase it as instead.
Yeah.
Who is the dancing queen?
Okay, 1 second. Queen takes off her really fancy heels and pulls out a comfortable pair of like ballet-looking slippers and tugs those on. Okay.
This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Oh yes.
Unless it doesn't when you get it right, but I mean...
Do you have a fact related to dance?
Yes, I'm the best dancer there is.
All right, make a charisma or dex. Which one do you like?
Well, they're both maxed, so I'll do a charisma.
Charisma check with the bonus from dance fact.
I rolled a 19
Damn.
plus 3. And what's the bonus from facts?
It's a +4. You don't add your statute. You have to roll over your check number.
Okay, I rolled way over that.
How much over?
I got a 26, and my check is...
How'd you get a 26? It's
24.
24. Okay.
And my check is 3. So,
So you got 21 over.
yeah.
Okay, taking into account the difficulty. Yeah, Killer Queen drops onto the floor and tears up the scene, hitting every pattern, which changes the color of the ceiling, which creates a perfect mandala of geometric patterns. And after about 3 solid minutes of doing this, all the colors in the room go one color, red, and then turn off, and then all the colors just go clear white light. And the ruins that line the inside of this room become visible, and in green say, Enigma room complete.
Woo! Encore!
Doesn't matter.
Encore!
The Scarlet Empress will do the same.
Well, she probably picked one of the other 2,000 Enigma rooms to go through.
She had to do
Oh.
this to people. It was a group of 5 that went in there as well.
Yeah, she might have chose a different challenge.
Literally,
This was the
whenever
performance Enigma room.
whenever I think of the Scarlet Empress, I just picture Rose Black with red hair. Like, literally.
Or Azula.
No, I picture Rose Black, who I picture as Chief Bei Fong from Korra.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
a
exactly
door
what
appears
it
on the opposite side of the room.
Sweet.
I will follow, not touching any of the tiles in case I fuck it up.
Nope. Enigma room's cleared.
Okay. I just don't want to like touch it and it's like, beginning again. I'm like, no!
You guys can just walk across the floor, go through the room. The door seals back up, but you can see through it, and you hear a clicking sound, and the room turns back on the opposite side and resets.
Oh.
You go and then walk through a short corridor, and there's another sheer bubble seal. You pop it.
Yep.
Enigma room primed.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And yeah, it is another room, same dimensions, little area that is, neutral looking. And the room itself has a series of machines that are running wrong, ripping themselves apart, slamming into each other, and creating damage. And there's a series of patterns and alcoves all along the wall that these machines fit into and run like clockwork power on the room.
So,
Roll.
I can fix that super easily, I'm assuming. I'm assuming there's like a order that you'd have to fix them in as well.
There's also timing, because if you put them in wrong, you'll strip the gears, and this entire room fills with essence.
Yes. So, what am I rolling here?
Do you have a fact relating to crafting?
I'm assuming, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Do I actually? Do I not?
Ooh.
Definitely should.
Isn't there like, I'm the greatest artificer in the world?
I love
It says
me.
I'm
I love me.
the most prolific and trend-setting. And it says I'm super smart. Prolific and trend-setting creator.
Prolific and trend-setting creator. That could count.
Yeah.
And master and creator of Juan May, if that
So roll over your dex
Counts
and
for
get
anything.
+4 to the roll. So d20, and you have to get above your dex check. What'd you roll?
One.
bad
What's your roll for the day?
bad
Wait, gimme.
What's
Yeah,
your roll
gimme,
for the
gimme.
day?
Those guys have rolls.
What's yours?
Mine's a 1.
Mine's an 18.
Okay, I want that one.
I'll trade you my 1 for another 1. Bingo!
Well, my 1's good because I can give it to like
An enemy.
an enemy.
And they can epic fumble.
Can't believe I rolled a one.
Even if you roll a 1, you get your points from your fact and stuff like that.
That'd make it a
that's
5.
But a roll's an automatic, or 1 is automatic fail. So it doesn't matter
A
what.
1 is an automatic fail, yeah.
No matter what your bonus is. You give a plus
So
20
yeah,
bonus.
you put all the machines together and quickly slot them into the wall of the right type, and the entire room kind of like lifts up a little bit along its seams, along the middle, top, and bottom, and rotates a bit, which makes the entrance you guys are in into the exit, and all snaps back down together, and the walls clear up, and it goes green. Enigma room cleared.
Neat.
Man, I can't wait for the timed buffet room.
Hey
Hot dog
now.
eating contest.
So
this one's mine, guys.
So Wanderer's chat will be like Homer's hell, where like he just has to eat his donuts, bro.
It's like
Do you
I can do
guys
this.
exit the Enigma room?
Yes.
It quickly reteslates and sets itself back up, and all the machines eject out into damaged parts into the middle of the room haphazardly. And then Essence floods in and burns it all and stops. That would have done a lot of harm to you guys.
No.
This next room full of children.
The wolf.
Oh,
shit! Oh
Don't
shit!
be
We have
sorry.
the wrong wolf. This wolf will never be able to beat this room.
He like starts punching kids. He's like, there's so many of them.
It's just not working. How do I
You should
kill them
be
in mass
hugging them.
amounts?
This room? You
Yeah.
go through. Who pops the bubble?
I'll do it.
Enigma room primed. There is a pedestal in the middle of the room. There's a crystal made of adamant in the center of the pedestal. It is projecting a hologlyphic representation of a Tokthon's Jotun. He is standing there in a neutral pose.
Cool.
Nice man.
What?
No,
You want me to do this?
I don't know.
This looks like a challenger.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I don't want to fight a Tokthon.
punch him! Punch him in the face!
I'm not gonna punch him.
It's a fake Autochthon. Punch it all you want.
It was made by a Tokthon. It's a real
Well, I
It's like
Tokthon.
this isn't the real Majestic, and you can just punch it all you want.
I mean,
No,
someone
don't
can
do
kill
that.
that Togadon once.
This guy.
Yeah.
Just talk to it. Just talk to
Yeah,
it, bro.
Hello?
Oh god.
Talk to it in the proper language.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Challenge, I accept it.
Killer Queen wants
Round
out.
1.
All right. Okay, you walk up to it.
Yeah. I walk up to it.
All right, the the welding mask like machine face, moves its head to look at you.
Greetings.
How big is it?
Big.
I wave at it.
It's looking at you.
May we pass?
No, you may not pass. You do not have authorization to pass this Enigma room or enter the Panopticon Invictus.
How do we get authorization?
If you were meant to be in the Panopticon Invictus, you would have been given proper authorization.
I pull out
It's
my
in
authorization.
my other pants.
Such authorization cannot be rescinded in such a matter.
It's in my other wolf?
Okay, I guess I'll do this the bureaucratic way. Say that, I am authorized by the Sun to do whatever. And pull my rank here.
Authorization from Sol Invictus is irrelevant. Authorization is given by the Solar Deliberative.
We are the Solar Deliberative?
False.
We went
If you were
through
the
this.
Solar Deliberative, you would have authorization to enter the Panopticon Invictus.
We went through this in like season
I'm going
1.
to
And-
check my pockets for my armor that I grabbed from my old tomb that has some authorization keys in it.
I'm pretty sure we have our authorization
might-
keys.
Oh yeah, well, I think we
Yeah.
have our old ones, don't we?
No, we have updated.
Authorization for the Panopticon Invictus cannot be given through hard mode authorization.
Yeah, it's
Only authorized Solar Deliberative members who are part of the Panopticon Invictus would be allowed inside.
Does anybody know
Authorized
that?
members would not use the Autochthonian mantle or the Enigma chambers to pass through. They would enter through the lift at the top of this manse.
The lift was broken.
Therefore,
Maintenance is not working. They're on
if you do
strike.
not enter through the lift, you are therefore not authorized.
Let's just shine our things and see if that works.
Shine your thing. Flash it.
What, you use your cast marks?
Yeah, it's like we are.
Solar exaltation alone is not appropriate authorization. Only authorized members of the Solar Deliberative can enter the Panopticon Invictus.
Oh, God damn it.
They
Sleep with it. Maybe that'll work.
use an argument that they have all died.
It's not
therefore
gonna matter.
It's expired.
It's
Death
not
of the
gonna-
members of the Panopticon Invictus would therefore mean you are not registered members of the Panopticon Invictus.
Yep. It
Find the
doesn't matter.
Panopticon Invictus.
The Panopticon Invictus is the central point of the Sword of Creation, the bunker from which the Solar Deliberative wages war against the rest of a compromised creation. If you had authorization, you would not be entering through the Enigma chambers, you would be entering through the teleporter at the top of the manse.
Do you have the ability to tell who's in the main chamber?
No.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, I figured not.
You're blind.
Please stop insulting everything we come across.
It doesn't matter. It's
Not
not
you,
even
I
real.
mean him.
It doesn't matter. It's not even real.
That's really insulting.
His feelings.
Reality of the Enigma Chamber challenge does not translate to you having or having not authorization to enter the Panopticon Invictus.
Nobody was even talking to you. Whether or not I was being talked to does not give you access to the.
I knew it'd be a social thing that killed us. I knew it. We're gonna die.
It's not
in
even.
here.
We went through this before. There's just no way. How did we deal with this before? We just walked away. Usually.
We tricked the bird into letting us reset the password.
Yeah, you let do its
Oh,
password
yeah.
security questions.
Oh yeah, can we reset password, please?
Yeah, can we reset?
Authorization to the Panopticon Invictus is not predicated on a passcode or phrase. Solar Exalts with proper authorization would have this information on hand.
Override code Majestic.
In the form of what? What would their authorization look like?
Only Solar Exalted meant to wield the Sword of Creation would have authorization for the Panopticon Invictus, chosen by the Solar Deliberative, the leaders of creation.
The person who's in charge of the thing now. How did
Has
she even get
none
in
of
here?
that. Yeah.
She
Bypassed
probably didn't go
it.
through this chamber.
Clearly.
But how do you not go through this chamber? Can we go out and go through a different route then?
Not now.
Not now. The door's closed behind us.
Because this is like literally the worst route then.
She
It's
probably would
like,
have died in here. if she wasn't-
We're in the chamber.
You can either beat it with logic, or you can try to persuade it.
Or beat it with your fists.
I have a feeling that's not gonna
Currently, the Empress is in the Panoptic Chamber.
Designation irrelevant.
Not irrelevant, because
she's a terrestrial
She's-
adult.
and the opposite of what you want in there.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Your job. You've already.
yeah, you've made so many mistakes here, buddy. I'm sorry. We're here to clean it up, so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, we don't want you to get in trouble. That's what we're here for.
We're on your side.
Yeah.
Lana's just kind of like shaking his head.
Wild Nightmare, what do you want from us? Not this.
Excuse you.
He's just hoping that this isn't connected to a talkathon, so like we're not all judged for
I
this
guess
later.
somebody say, oh yeah, we have authorization from our Autochthon to go in here and clear it. So you have this champion right here.
Wait, is he registered? No, he wouldn't be.
Well,
He's a hologram.
No,
No, not the
Nightman.
hologram. No, I meant
Nightman.
Nightman. I was
He's not
pointing.
even a solar.
Yeah, but I figured maybe because he's been around
he
for a
never
long
stepped-
time.
You know, stepped on the best dial before.
Well, in the first stage, he hung out with the Blessed Isle and was part of the Wild Hunt for a bit there.
What is the protocol if the whatever that word he was just saying a bunch of times has been infiltrated by a non-solar?
The Panopticon Invictus cannot be infiltrated by a non-solar deliberative member.
You're dumb.
Its defenses are perfectly constructed.
Well, you guys in your other creation have gone to Meryl and have so did they
You guys-
bypass?
Didn't we say you guys destroyed Mount Maru?
Well, yeah, but maybe they had some other bypass before, so they might know something about how to bypass such security here?
It's not like that we can call them.
No, but we got him.
Yeah, he's not the Majestic.
Oh yeah, he's the killer.
Where's the other one?
Ah.
Of course it's a social thing.
Can I give him like a history dump?
Ow.
I don't know, I'm really good at teaching. I don't really have any facts for teaching, but I'm really good at teaching.
No, you got the I am the best teacher in existence.
Oh, I actually do. I actually do have a fact that says I'm the best teacher in existence.
So you're trying to give it the facts? What kind of facts are you going to give it?
The usurpation, the fact that the realm is in charge, the fact that the boss is some lady, boss in charge of it.
The
Check
boss
his
is a
records.
lady.
Check his records to see the last time, all that other shit.
Also,
That sentence doesn't make sense, but
Well,
you
yeah,
know what
you
I'm
could
trying
say
to
that,
get at here.
hey, the last time an authorized member came in here would have been 1,000 years ago, while the certification is currently being used, therefore someone is in there that's not authorized to use it, using it.
Also, we saved a Toxon that one time.
He's not gonna
It doesn't know or care.
It should know and care.
It's an enigma puzzle. The puzzle is convincing it to let you in.
So I'm a really good teacher, and also I'm assuming someone else here
We're
is good at
social.
social shit.
I'm really good at social and also lying.
Yeah, well,
So
this
am
isn't
I.
a lie. But
I can deceive anyone.
So you're going to hammer at it for a little while?
yeah.
All right.
Talk circles around
If
it.
two of you spend an effort for the day for a miracle, you can brute force this enigma puzzle.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So which one of you guys are going to do it?
I'll do it.
Well,
And who else?
Not it.
Not Nightman. You can't just tap his effort.
Why not?
He's not an effort
What
battery.
the hell is he here for?
To die.
To die at some
Go for
point.
it.
There's a Nightman-shaped hole.
This is my hole. It was meant for me.
He just stands in there, like the rattle balls from Adventure Time. Just the crusher comes down.
I'll do it, 'cause I'm the one that's teaching him stuff.
All right, you guys talk circles around the Enigma room, or the Enigma chamber, and it unlocks. You pass through. Enigma checkpoint clear.
Another checkpoint.
Artificial intelligences are exhausting. My god.
Okay.
All right, corridor. That room resets, like it turns off then on again, and you come into another room.
What's in this room?
Room, same dimensions as before, but there is a giant orichalcum pillar in the center that is about 2 men wide, or it has a 2-man radius.
I'm about 2 men wide.
in circumference.
There's nothing on the pillar, it's just a pillar.
There is rated on the pillar. The pillar says, "Break me,"
Oh!
in one hit.
Let's say, do
Don't fuck
you
this up.
live, bro?
Okay.
Go on, Wanderer.
I guess I'll loosen the god's teeth this pillar.
Wait.
Wait.
First of all, don't you have none are stronger than the Wanderer as a fact?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have stronger than you?
Yes.
Just roll strength,
Just roll strength.
which I think is over 2.
Yeah.
So
Over 2 with a +4.
Okay, so I can't lose, I guess.
Well,
Unless
there's
you
huge
roll it.
penalties that I'm not
Oh.
telling you about.
Okay, well, I rolled 9.
So that's
5 plus 4.
with 4, so that's 13. I think one of your other gifts gives you a little bit of a bonus, or it counts as a fact.
There's one where it's easier to destroy inanimate objects.
Yeah, it's through the gods, but this is magical.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, I have Shattering Hand on, so...
No, that's for damage. This is just you being straight up being strong.
Okay.
So would you roll a 9?
Yeah.
Bit too low. You hit it as hard as you can, and it doesn't destroy completely, but it takes like half of it, like blows apart. And when that doesn't happen, there's a large negative tone sound, and you take 2 damage.
Dennis.
Yeah.
Does Fear No Steel negate one?
What does Fear No Steel protect you from? Oh yeah, sure. So 1 damage. And then the orichalcum turns to liquid, flows back up to the central pillar, and reconstitutes itself. And there's a
Okay.
positive tone.
Oh, so I just gotta try again.
Yeah.
Repeatedly. Keep failing.
Or don't fail.
Or do.
Killer Queen, stop giving from God.
I have to erase the whole thing every time. It's so annoying.
Because you're not doing it right.
I don't know
Roll!
how to do it right.
Roll!
I rolled exactly the same.
Haha! Alright, in one blow, the Wanderer destroys the Orichalcum pillar, like blows the center of it straight out. And then there's a positive tone. Enigma checkpoint cleared. You proceed through.
Yep.
Alright. The next room is the same type of chamber. It has flowing water going through it. The water has holes in it that make up old round script, like flowing text. And it is all computational models and financial projections for the state of the solar deliberative during the height of the First Age.
What I was picturing is we walk into a room, it's filled with money, and it just says, "How many?"
What, the Rain Man test?
It was just money everywhere.
Everyone's
or
like, don't
it's-
take any. It's
Yeah, I
like,
was about to say that. I'm about to say that. We're all just like trying to hold them back. Like the door's just right over there. Just don't touch anything.
Bureaucracy, huh?
Infidels, and Stan starts pouring in everywhere.
Alright,
Yeah.
Right?
so, Enigma
Exactly
checkpoint
what I was
time.
picturing.
The skill of bureaucracy. So, the first part of the puzzle is every bit of farm in the First Age is currently outputting maximum amounts of food. It could feed everyone 10 times over. But the current general of creation needs to enact an Operation Wild Hand to test the combat capabilities of parts of the West. Doing so will reduce food output in the West to the point where people will starve. What will you do to make sure people don't starve?
Alternatively, eat this habanero pepper.
Alternatively, eat this habanero pepper.
Tax the other directions for food and,
You tax the other directions for food.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you have a problem. The Eastern Lord is upset that they're being taxed for the Solar General's personal enjoyment of Operation Wild Hand.
Kill them.
In response, they are now demanding that the financial output and art output of the West be siphoned directly into the Eastern's coffers to support their weakness. The Dawn General is furious at this supposition of his weakness and is declaring total war on all life in the East. Using the financial means of the First Age, how will you avert this?
It's going to lead to him proposing that we do the usurpation.
The only way to fix it is to kill all the Solars. Just hear me out.
I guess you bring them out of the solar deliberative and let them figure out what's the most appropriate solution there.
Alright, you have them brought before the chambers on Mount Meru to deal it in person. Update.
They're both.
So, the Eastern Lord has been slain by the Dawn General, and he is absorbing his property, his holdings, into his empire, controlling the Western military might and the entirety of the East. He is also currently engaged in war with his lunar mate and his sidereal advisors. This is starting a bi-directional strife in the First Age, in the Solar Deliberative Council, the Solar Deliberative Holdings. This and Operation Wild Hand has caused a fair folk incursion to occur on both those fronts to help weaken their resources.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Using the resources of the First Age that currently still exist and existing coffers, how will you account for the loss of Dragon King lives in Rathus, as they're being sent out to war on either side?
No, my babies.
This guy's in charge of all of heaven.
I've made terrible mistakes. Too late.
Someone has made a terrible mistake.
Create breeding programs to replenish their numbers fast?
Where will the funding come from?
The Unconquered Sun. Because he
You-
loves his...
You have taxed the unconquered sun to pay for the breeding programs to fuel the war effort of the Dragon Kings to replenish their population to fight the eastern and western forces of the Solar Dawn General versus the Solar Deliberative while the Fey Folk invade.
He's pissed.
With this information updated, how will you account for the calibration feast upcoming and how to properly fund it?
Oh, it won't be happening.
Wait, the sun's just okay with being taxed?
He's not gonna pay.
I mean, that's accounted into this model. Certain things have changed because of it.
Oh, so he's pissed.
I mean, that's not part of the sim that he's accounting, that he cares about.
You don't have to deal with the sun directly.
The Sun don't care. How do we pay for the calibration now?
Kill the solars off, then you don't have to worry about all the food they're gonna eat on the second
Make it
day.
a potluck. Everyone loves those.
Well, we do get the
Use
two other
the Dragon
directions.
Kings that don't enlighten as food for the feast.
There's gonna be a lot of extra bodies.
I mean,
No, that's probably why they get so pissed off and end up killing all the solar.
No!
Honey,
It's
one of our
part
best
of
restaurants
Dragon
in
King
town
culture
is a
to have
diner.
cannibalism.
What is
It's
your solution?
Totally okay.
You don't just have to bring food to the calibration feast. There's also shows and entertainment
And alcohol.
prizes and fighting.
Make the Dragon Kings perform.
Ooh, I'm good at
Before
fighting. Can I help?
But like we just bred them. to
Make
be in
the
war.
dawn. Bring over the captured fair for entertainment.
Oh.
Eastern ones are
No, Eastern Ward's dead.
okay. He's dead.
Cut open the fade for their blood, for drinks, exotic drinks.
Exotic country.
Well, I guess we can have other exiles that want to take over East show off their splendor, how well they're performing, so that they can be put in charge of the East. Since if
The
they're
guard from the west just conquered the east.
So if you're saying
So-
otherwise someone else is gonna be in charge, then you're taking away his kingdom.
I
Yeah.
don't know, someone needs to be his, taking care of.
Yeah, you
them.
can't be in everywhere at
Second in
once.
command.
Yeah. So, well, whoever sees the vassal there,
Can
and
you look at me, nail cutters on the table.
Keep going, Peter.
so yeah, we make the vassals from the east show off their wealth and how well they're performing by making them organize different parts of the feast celebration, so that the dawn can choose the best person based on how impressed it be with how they're performing. And I think that's covers most of it.
A civil war has broken out on the Blessed Isle as a result of the fallout of that calibration feast. During this time, a plague has risen up from the underworld, wiping out 90% of creation's mortal population. With this new hit to the first age infrastructure of the Solar Deliberative, how will you balance out the amount of cowrie shells being outputted from the west in accordance to the traditions required by the Elemental Court to keep the placid temperature on Mount Meru?
Hold on, let's see who needs the cowrie shells. Employ the water elementals to keep the cowrie shells? No, I need to be paying them. What is it? What else do we have there?
Well, you have a lot more ghosts.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's like
use
right under
ghosts
Peter's chair.
as labor for a bunch of things. 'Cause they don't eat.
Ghosts
They
are
need to work
pretty
for
much
it,
slaves, right?
Yeah, but they need worship, but they're you can worship and easier than labor.
Well, we could summon a bunch of demons.
Yeah. No, I think you have a whole supply of ghosts, so
Ooh, we have tons of unemployed gods now because the sleep population has so far been
that's
wiped, and so on. So yeah, we use those unemployed gods to take care of the cowrie shell production, manage it, expand it, and so on, and yeah, use their output to pay for the water elementals.
So enslave the ghosts.
The
Gods. The ocean has been swept clean of cowrie shells, paying the proper dues to keep Mount Meru's temperature placid and comfortable.
Like cowrie
Cowrie shells. Shells.
I thought they were saying Calvary shells.
No,
Cowrie.
cowrie.
Like
They
gun
used to be
bullets is
money.
what I was thinking. Like cannon bullets. Calvary shells.
Cowrie.
Cavalry.
Silver has become scarce in the south. Because of this, certain reagents cannot be made to keep up with the experimentation going on in the underworld due to the recent necrotic plague that swept through. With this in mind, there's a deficit in Twilight sorcerers to continue work output. How will you venerate the unconquered sun without the Twilight architects that usually create temples in his name for the anniversary of him and Merla fighting back the Primordial War?
Well, I guess use the expanding Dragon King population, because they are also very good at venerating.
Dragon King population has been decimated by the plague. And by decimated, I mean whatever decimated is, but 90%.
Decimated is 10.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever decimated is, but times 9.
yeah, times 9.
Nova made it?
Nova made it?
Because Octa is 8.
Anyway, what's your answer, Peter? You guys are seeing this. There's like a map made of water, and there's like all these different statistics flowing by.
Is there a way to copy all this down? This would make a brilliant exercise to really frustrate other members.
Oh, I stopped watching after like a minute of this. This is too much for my eyes.
Or to be like, I killed everyone. It was just easier.
I mean, it's not a not valid answer.
What's the current?
I don't know what this thing is
The
looking
current
for.
problem is there's not enough Twilight making temples to the
Not for the sun.
so
And we need to celebrate.
and you need to celebrate.
The anniversary of the victory of the Primordial
Yeah.
War and Queen Morella and the Sun.
Can't you just like...
Start getting more mortals helping.
90% of mortal population has been
Yeah.
exterminated.
What about like... Aren't there like lunar crafters or something?
They're
Maybe you can like
get
convince them to help?
That is an
way or
incorrect answer, as Lunar Exalted are inferior to solar architecture and cannot be accepted. They are not very good at anything, says the simulation.
Oh man, you can tell us all.
Yeah, no shit.
They probably had a breakup with their lunar mate.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, the answer to we need more artisans to venerate the sun in the most holy of architecture possible is not to get a large, stupid, smelly bull and let it loose in your China shop.
Wow, this thing is really just laying into the lunars.
When it said 90% of the mortal population was wiped out, it included dragon-blooded in the calculations. When it said enslave the gods, it included sidereals in that.
It's from a different time.
It's from a flyover direction.
Well, we could increase the silver production by using ambrosia from heaven to convert it into silver, because it's not magical material, therefore it's easy to replicate, to alleviate some of the stress from the twilights, to give them, more time to venerate the sun.
Perfect. The economics of heaven's income has gone bankrupt.
Fuck heaven.
Due to the sun's being slighted in previous turns of this exercise, and due to the use of ambrosia to create silver, and those gods being enslaved to create to harvest cowrie shells. This, in turn, has led to Queen Morilla developing an allergy to peanuts. And most dishes on the Blessed Isle have peanuts in them as they're in season. How, using the economics of the First Age, will you change all food in the Blessed Isle to no longer be peanut-based, even though it is currently in theme and in high demand, to not offend Queen Morilla?
What the fuck is actually going on? I'm fucking done.
Find a new...
This is everything people like Peter's characters did in the First Age. These are the most exciting games.
I guess I'm going to use some social manipulators of both the Zenith and the Nightcast to spread rumors that the peanuts are no longer in vogue, therefore starting a new food trend that would eliminate the peanuts from the diet and replace it with other sustainable thing that could be grown in their place.
Where will you be paying these people from? What will be the income stream?
With peanuts. We have the surplus
From
all of a
shorting the peanut market, anticipating the crash in their value.
Perfect. That was the correct solution.
Insider knowledge.
The game just ends. It didn't have any further questions. Enigma chamber resolved.
You
Charge
pissed off
of
the sun.
heaven.
And I okayed it.
Like everything goes green and the room just kind of, empties out of water.
That's so great. Pay them with peanuts. You have a surplus all the
Pay them a peanut.
No, that only works on dawns.
Yeah.
No, only on certain types of lunars.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if you just kept going like genocide this faction, genocide this faction, that would have also been appropriate.
Let's introduce a virus to the lunar, or to the.
Have all the Solar Exalted executed in an usurious move by the Dragon-Blooded host and the Sidereals.
Oh,
That would have been the route.
of the West is giving us trouble. Okay, send in the Nightcast. Send in Nightcast everywhere. That's the
That's the
solution.
route I would have gone. It's just like try and make the usurper.
Go to the underworld. Go to the edges of creation and find these 5 solars that are hanging out together. You guys.
Get them together
Get it
to
around.
fix
You
the
fix it
shit.
You fix your shit.
The Enigma chamber clears.
Yay.
Huzzah! Or the Enigma checkpoint. All right, next room.
Babies.
Just a bunch of babies.
Kill all these babies.
Seawolf's just like, you
Hey,
guys
that's
want to
good.
turn around for a bit. Rolls up his sleeves.
Just
What's
think
on
All right, it is the same configuration as all the rooms before. That cylinder with a dome to it. In it is a scroll hanging from the ceiling on very nice string/silk. These scrolls made of very good vellum. There is a scroll beside it. The first scroll has a circle in gold ink on it, and beside it is a blank vellum scroll. The instructions around the room for this Enigma checkpoint say, this circle was perfectly drawn by a talkthon in every geometric way, from the level of the ink on the paper rising up and down,
Oh no.
to its circumference, to its even placement in the room. It is all mathematically, geometrically, the most perfect two-dimensional representation of a circle put to vellum on gold ink. Replicate it.
I will do so. And I probably will also.
Does it
when-
count as a seal? Because I do have a seal that can copy another seals perfectly.
But then it's just a copy, not a replication. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
Also-
It doesn't count as a seal, though.
I will probably also switch the placement of them, because if that's the perfect place for it to be, then mine has to be there to be perfect. So I'll probably also do that, but also copy it.
Alright, roll. D20.
Give me a d20.
It's under Peter's chair.
God damn it, Peter. It is. It's right there.
I grab it.
You people just not like the dice roller website?
Real dice are better. What's wrong
I've
with
literally
you?
been rolling better with this all day. I did
As in
not roll
rolling.
well today. This time I did not roll well.
You rolled over, dude. I know what you're
yeah, I
checking.
know
Select
I
one.
rolled over.
Alright, the Majestic dips the brush into the gold ink and in one smooth motion replicates the circle and switches it over. The Enigma checkpoint clears.
I punch it.
I literally just had to draw a circle. Okay.
Well, if anyone but you
Perfectly.
tried it, they would have been disintegrated by the hot essence lava that flooded the room.
I do it. I step away, and it's just like an absolute perfect square. It's like, is that a circle, guys? Did I do it?
Wonder, you drew a kitty.
Alright. You go to the next Enigma checkpoint. Same room as before, except there are shelves lining the inside of the room in like a spiral. So from the outside in, it's a spiral of shelves, all with scrolls. The instructions for the Enigma checkpoint state. In here is the collected history of one Eastern warlord in the first age. Find the factual inconsistency in his biography.
Oh my
Nothing majestic!
I use my bureaucracy power to go to them
To
quickly.
delegate to these guys.
Wow.
Queen's gonna take a bunch of those scrolls, lay them down, and then lay on top of them.
What, are you a cat?
Killer Queen's gonna take a nap,
I need to read those!
one at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna read all these.
I'm not going to read any of them. I'm gonna shadow box.
I'm also gonna read them out loud as I read them, just in case someone else catches something I didn't, even though I probably will be the one to catch it.
Alright,
But just in case.
some time goes by. Roll.
Unless
Now
it's
Killer
some,
Queen's really gonna go to sleep.
unless
Reading
it's
on fucking history.
unless it's something about the warlord being paid in peanuts. I don't think I'm gonna catch
Ha!
anything.
I rolled an 18, plus, like, the fact that I'm
Peter,
super
also
smart.
roll. Wisdom.
Oh.
Oh yeah, since you're both reading scrolls.
Oh, did you roll over your wisdom, Peter?
Wisdom. No, under.
Oh, Peter.
Do you have any facts that will help?
What are your facts? Are you a bureaucrat in your facts?
Yeah.
Your faxocrats? So you rolled an 8. Is 8 better? Did
Yeah.
8 do it?
3 over.
3 over. Alright, the two of you pool your work. The Majestic being really good at whatever it is we're doing, and the Royal being good at it as well.
Also
Different.
paperwork.
Linguistics.
Paperwork, sorting, you got a filing system set up. And yes, you find the inconsistency.
What was the inconsistency?
Well, he is a Zenith cast warlord, and in one passage, he's referred as a rising sun warlord, which is a sobriquet for blah blah blah. And yeah, they implied he was a Dawn at one point.
Probably because he was a warrior or whatever.
That was it. Just a tiny little thing.
Given he was a first aid, he'd probably freak the fuck out if he read that.
Yeah, his whole biography.
He would have been pretty pissed, actually, yeah, because he's actually not a Dawn and he's doing all the warrior stuff, and there's like really.
So you just say the mistake out loud?
Yeah.
Enigma checkpoint cleared.
What a fascinating history. The Majestic probably actually thought that was really cool.
The rest of us are like 4 bottles down.
Right? The Majestic's probably like, ooh, oh man, he did that? No
Okay,
way!
we're done. Stop reading.
Stop reading!
Majestic just stays behind. In
That's
his
the real
chamber.
trap in this room is that your crafter might get stuck reading it forever.
That would be a amusing challenge. Like, oh, going to places that are perfect heaven for us. Like, your thing with the
What, a
wild-
Lotus Eater machine?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what they're called, Lotus Eater machines.
Okay.
Alright, you exit the Enigma checkpoint and it opens into a much larger room.
Uh-oh.
And it's cylindrical again. The first hemisphere closest to you, lined with doors very similar to the Enigma checkpoint doors, except they're all they have that translucent bubble and they look much more solid, like you're supposed to exit out of here.
Devin's like, I'm trying to make it clear that you're not supposed to go in these doors, okay,
Yeah,
guys?
don't go fucking through the Enigma checkpoints.
Again.
Let's go in.
Yeah, can we do one more?
As
Let's
long
just
as
do
we
one
don't
more.
get one of those fucking dicks trying to talk to us again.
We don't do talking well.
Guess who?
So the floor is hexagonal. In the middle is a slab of polished adamant. And at the very end of the room is a door large enough for a large war strider.
Huh.
Hey, TJ.
Shit, where's TJ?
There is a hologlyphic humanoid figure made of data patterns hovering in the middle of the room with his hands behind his back in a like a servile kind of pose.
Greetings.
Hello, lawgiver.
What is your purpose?
I guard what lies beyond the Enigma checkpoints.
Goody.
What lies beyond the Enigma checkpoints?
You are inside the Infinite Golem Compiler. The last line of defense a Talkathon put together for the Sword of Creation.
I don't like that name.
Have we, like, proof that we're good to go here?
Well, probably this is the last
No,
chance
we're
of
good
fighting.
to go. Thank you for guarding it. We're gonna be on our way inside. Have a good day.
You too as well, lawgiver. Charging systems.
No.
Don't charge the system.
Charging what
That's-
system?
I'm afraid the system started charging as soon as you exited the Enigma checkpoint.
Oh, cool. Just cancel that then.
Yeah.
Are we able to turn inwards because there's actually someone else in there that shouldn't be in there?
I mean, she's probably adjusted these systems, but it's fine with her being there.
Infinite Golem Compiler Charger prepped.
No.
Yeah.
Discharging system.
Yeah.
Can we just not do that?
Let's just leave.
So all the hexagons on the floor, and this is a very big room, they all rise up, and the points of the hexagon, the vertices, bring out jagged spike legs as they lift up, and the hexagon themselves are about the size of a dog, and they unfold into a large razory golem. There's about 200 of them, just all around you. You're
Can I-
surrounded. You're in a swarm of them.
Can I slide
wow.
under into the holes where they came from?
Oh no! Under the hole, it's like a Pez dispenser. Like when one pops up, another one is going to pop up under it.
Okay, so it's not one of those things where I really wasn't supposed to go through that door.
No, it's not a hole. It's just these golems are like on a giant pedestal or like a giant like rod, and one pops up from the top, and all the rods on the floor pop up once, and then there's like a giant energy barrier at the bottom that's generating more and more of the rods, pushing it up.
So it's pointless to fight these then.
It's an infinite golem compiler. A Talkathon built it as a defense measure.
What an
Okay.
asshole.
So you guys find a way out, and I'll hold them off.
Just chuck me to the door. I don't know why.
Look at that spiral, though.
Wait,
The door extrudes forward into the room and then snaps off, and another door is behind it. And as the door falls, it becomes a much larger door-shaped compiled golem.
God damn it.
so you pass all those tests.
Shit!
You pass all those tests, only to be torn apart by a golem dispenser. What's the point of those tests then?
Right?
It's a puzzle. A Talkathon loves puzzles.
To
He's
fuck
an
with,
asshole.
to
You
fuck
should have
with
put the
you.
golems first.
To fuck with you until you get to the blender room.
Let's run.
It's like, am I mid-spiral right now?
Pardon?
Am I mid-spiral right now?
Are you big spiral right now?
Mid-spiral.
Yeah, I threw him.
Oh wait, you threw the Majestic at the door?
Yeah, he told me to, and every time he tells me to throw him, I always do.
Without thought.
Without thought.
And
Like,
it turned out the door was a spider.
Yeah.
Could I have predicted that before I told him to throw
But you
me?
can see the door starting to extrude out, be cut.
Yeah.
Like dough, like how taffy's made, or sea salt caramel, or sea salt taffy, where they put all the rods together and then extrude it through and then cut it, and it's on the inside and the outside it's all the same. That's what it's doing. It's extruding doors.
Yeah.
Pretty much like that.
Is there another door in this room?
Oh, Servant's Pedestal doesn't extrude golem. He's just there watching.
Hey, so what is this thing? How is this? How does
This is the
challenge
Infinite Golem Compiler.
work?
The last line of defense to the Panopticon Invictus.
Cool. How do you beat it?
Can we turn it off?
Yeah. How are you supposed to deal with this? Is this like a prove yourself thing, or is this every?
A worthy circle of lawgivers will be able to dispense with the infinite golems compiled in the compiler.
I think you missed a word there.
If they're infinite, then they can't.
Divide by 0 now.
What other functions do you serve?
Oh, I provide useful information to lawgivers coming through the Infinite Golem Compiler for maintenance.
Oh.
The Infinite Golem Compiler is operating at 100% efficiency. There is no need for maintenance at this time.
I would like
Is
to
there a
activate
way to make it do maintenance?
maintenance mode. Yes, activate maintenance mode.
How was the Golem
Activate
Compiler
emergency.
Yeah, when was it last
Bypass.
serviced?
how it was last bypassed? Because we want to.
The Infinite Golem Compiler has never been bypassed. It has never needed service.
Wait, you're a craftsman. Bullshit it. Tell it it's finagle is
these
broken.
are-
The Infinite Golem Compiler has gone 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. About a minute's going to go by before he finishes. But I'll give you the cliff notes. 5 operational hours without any failure since it was first turned on.
Who
Like
measures
how
it in hours?
I like
What
how
the
it.
fuck?
Programs.
I like how it's 5s instead of 9s because we're solars and they count in 5s.
What's in the hexagonal
That's
room?
even worse because it's more fun. It's more
So many more numbers.
Has it an hour?
Usually he says 6s because there's 6 Autochthonian elements, but you're solar, so he did it in 5s. There's also 5 shifts in Autochthonian day, so he, holy numbers and hours.
Nerd!
Anyway, we've talked enough. The first wave of infinite golems from the Infinite Golem Compiler attack.
Oh yeah,
Is
they're
there
enemies.
a way to fuck up the machine instead of having to fight them?
sabotage it.
Clog it with the
You
bodies
might
of
be
the-
a way.
so much damage to machines.
Exactly.
We can send wave after wave of our own men at them.
We don't have any men down here. We have nothing down here except for us.
Nightman, go!
Nightman pulls out his flame wands.
Wait, do these count as lesser foes?
It's a mob.
I mean, it's a mob of lesser foes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just gonna do straight damage, like rickety wreck.
Can I just like, literally just keep throwing them in the air over and over again and they're just gonna keep falling and dying? That'll
What?
last forever though, 'cause it's
Gravity.
infinite.
It's an Infinite Golem Compiler.
Is infinite literal? I asked the machine.
Yes, there is a wild engine at the bottom of this compiler compiling new golem spires.
I was hoping it was just like, it's
Like 1,000.
basically,
Can we put it on pause for a minute while we talk here? I feel like we can't really get to know you with all these golems around.
That is not a worthy use of your time. Unlike other devices of the first stage, I am not a true animating intelligence. To better protect the security of this bunker, I do not have feelings or motions that can be swayed.
Wait, that makes them easier to hack into.
I have no control over this facility. I only
Yeah.
dispense information.
Just hack it.
Is there any useful information you have?
Yes, the Infinite Golem Compiler has gone 5, 5, 5.
No.
No. Just gonna stop you right there. First of all, the first thing we're gonna do here is count in years from now on. That'd be very helpful.
5, 5,
No.
Years.
5,000.
And yeah, just
I will let Nicole and who else is what are people's ints? Who has a high int?
I have a high.
no.
I have 18 intelligence.
What do you have?
I actually only have 16 intelligence,
How
but I
am I
have lots
smarter
of
than
facts that say that I'm really smart. And
Whoa.
basically,
You know Artifice, so you two get to roll an int. Do an int check
Also-
before the first round
it's
comment's
because
gonna happen.
I didn't ever spend my XP on stuff. But what am I doing?
Oh, buddy.
Also, you guys keep saying, "Oh, you're
Do an in check. Do an in check. Do an in check.
So I got 16 over.
16 over.
I rolled a 13.
Plus 4 from your facts.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay.
CSC plus
The golems and the door golem give a visible kind of like shuddering slowdown when it starts giving off how much time it's been doing its thing.
Everyone ask it
Give it
repeatedly.
in seconds.
Can you give it in milliseconds?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, first round. What do you guys do? Because you're attacking. This is combat time now.
Okay.
Just
My
gonna do a mob attack.
gun.
My guns.
My mob gun that does 20 something damage.
Oh, goodness.
It's a mob
I'm
gun.
gonna use 9 iron balls for the scene.
No. Shing.
Wait, you can use it for a whole scene?
No, it's the effort for the scene. But until the next round,
Oh, yeah, right, after the sound.
So 24 damage to them.
All right, you start ripping through these infinite golems.
Yep.
I would do a ton of damage if TJ was here,
Yeah, I'm
but...
just gonna hit them for 6.
Yeah,
Just a
same.
regular
Alright.
attack.
So-
Like literally, what happens if I tell it to tell me how?
Well,
long
we're in
it's
combat time right now, so we'll get to that in the next round when they get to attack.
Something.
So just attack.
So what's your action?
You do
Sweep
straight
them.
damage.
gonna- So just attack them, even though it's pointless. Like,
Well, how much damage do
We
you
gotta
Let's
keep
go.
them off of us.
You have to survive long enough to solve the puzzle round to round.
Otherwise, they'll just keep piling up on us, and then
They will.
we're in a blender. We're already in a blender.
Blender.
Much like replicators, they'll just keep popping out of the floor.
Yeah,
That's
they're gonna
the lava
they're gonna
stacked on top of each other.
yeah, walking
Coming
around
in.
and fumbling over each
The
other.
lava's
blending.
following you.
Fucking lava. God damn lava.
I just
How much
pictured the
damage?
lava.
1d10 straight. So
And you?
I did 6, same as him.
And you?
yeah, 4 plus 2. So
6?
Spray, so 6,
Okay.
yeah.
9.
9? Alright. You guys working together as a team with your
Oh,
great
wait,
resources.
9, 10, 11, 12.
12. Shred the first wave of the Infinite Golems from the Infinite Golem compiler. There's wreckage everywhere.
Can I like jam it so no more can come out?
No, because they're all perfectly, like, they're all seamed perfectly. So they're just gonna pop up as the floor keeps getting pushed up from the infinite wild cauldron at the bottom.
The shit seem to lag when we destroy them as well.
Nope. In fact, they get faster.
Huh.
There's less to process.
So I guess we should.
Oh, so maybe we should just get on the... Oh, wait, let's...
Now, on
always-
their turn, they're going to blood-like water attack you.
Lovely.
We should all get on the roof and just let them keep piling up until it lags out.
They
and
don't have
shuts
ranged
down.
attacks.
Yeah.
Well, we
That
should.
should buy us,
seriously?
like...
We can just fly?
But they'll start crawling on top of each other and crawling along the ceiling, and then they'll pull you in, and it'll just be a blender. A blender creased.
Wolfpack. Shape of thunder. Well, I guess we can use the.
All right, who's AC? Actually, no. They only hit you once with their 3 blood. Oh, blood like water. They don't have to. They don't have to roll. They just hit for 1d10 plus 2. Not straight. Just 1d10 plus 2.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, 1. So you don't take anything. 1 and 4. 1, 1, and 4.
So I take 3.
1, 1, and 4.
Yep.
9 iron balls.
Aha.
So that's 6.
I'm
in
just
total.
gonna
It's
take...
only for the scene, so.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'll just 9 iron walls it too, then.
What's up?
Because fuck it. 'Cause fuck these guys.
Now you, Peter.
Just a bit.
That's okay.
All right, you all took the damage.
Yeah.
New round. So, what are you guys gonna
Can you
do?
commit
Not
your
action-wise,
scene?
but puzzle-wise.
I guess. Well, that's two options. Either we do the Rick and Morty style, where we make it perform really complex computations, so it will take longer, or we could try doing it recursively, like those YouTube videos. Like, oh, tell us how long has it been since your last maintenance, but for each 5 you say, tell us how much it's taken.
Like those stupid memes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go through, and you're gonna each give me a question. I'm gonna ask you each one individually, and you're gonna tell me what you're gonna ask it. What do you ask the servant mind?
Tell us how long ago have you been built in seconds? But for each 5, tell us how long ago have you been built in seconds?
He opens his mouth. What's your question?
Okay. Can you tell us the last time? No, he said he was never service.
Yes.
Sorry, 1 second. He was never service.
All right, I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Get back to me on that.
Nicole. Anthony.
How long has the solar deliberative been in power? In seconds.
All right, that's another one. Ian.
Okay. Can you please repeat the first 2 questions, but instead of in divisibles of 5, in divisibles of 3?
Oh, nice.
Nicole.
What a cheap answer, by the way. What a cop-out.
How many milliseconds would it
Fucking
take
game
for these
theory.
machines to entirely fill the room?
How many milliseconds?
But divide that answer by
The number of
pi, yes.
And Nicole.
That works. Sure.
divided by
Divide all answers by 0?
No, don't do that.
Servant. They're. Okay, so the robots pop up from the ground, and then they start popping up in groups of 3, then 5, then 3, then 5. You guys are being pushed up towards the ceiling as they start popping up, but they're not really moving very fast.
They're just kind of like, oh,
But they're pushing you right up into the ceiling.
This was a good idea.
this was the best idea. Okay, can I like try to keep some of them at bay and keep us safe?
What, like make a pocket?
Yeah, try to like punch out a pocket to keep us safe, kind of thing.
There are grinding sounds as the pushers on the bottom of these pillars start, pushing up against the ceiling because presumably you'll build a pocket in, and like these robots can't fit into the pocket. About an hour goes by before there's a very definite snap and breaking sound, and the entire room full of robots falls into a wild cauldron that's not being managed anymore and get disintegrated.
This is the best idea we've ever had.
In the middle of the void, beneath the green, yellowish, radioactive wild chaos, is that adamant hexagon and a tiny strip of metal that goes to the door behind him, and all the doors have been pushed out and fallen through. So there's the door.
Yay.
Let's leave.
Spiral throw.
Let's never talk about
Fucking
this
wild
again.
pocket to the little busted aisle. Unfucking believable.
Maybe?
Yeah, right.
Wow!
We should close that.
Right underneath the
It's like
There's like a bunch of hands, like hands that have hands growing out of them that are all made of adamant and or chalcum. They're just hanging loosely at the terminus of this room at the bottom.
high five.
Well, I mean,
We should really close this because I'm going to get really high after this and I'm going to forget all about it.
we left a huge explosion in a talkathon. It just goes to show that our
This isn't
solar.
a talk-thon.
It goes to show our solar predecessors.
You guys
were just
leave
as big
through
as
the
dicks as
double
we were.
doors.
Someone write a note down.
Someone take note.
How about
I
this?
just start going to
Permanent
Killer
tattoo.
Queen with a pen.
Time for a new
All right, I'm
tattoo.
gonna pause and offload. All right, we're back. So, this wild pocket that you guys brazenly destroyed when you broke a Talkathon's divine work and the infinite golem compiler is going pretty sideways. How are you going to deal with that?
I can fix it. I am really good at everything, including wild shaping. So I can just stay here and fix it so it doesn't blow up and kill literally everything.
All right.
Also, I don't really need to be there for the fight. You guys go on without me. I'll just deal with this.
That way you don't die.
Yes.
If you could possibly die
Yes.
with your 20 hit points.
Of course I cannot die. I have 26 hit points right now.
26.
But yeah, no.
That's like 213.
All right, the Majestic will stay behind, leaving you only with Nightman as your 5th member.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nightman's like, I have some of those Autochthonian charms for wild shaping. Leave me behind here alone, and I'll... No, Nightman. Cut it out!
Yeah, no, man, you stay here with me too. Yeah, we'll do the wild shaping stuff. You guys go.
The Majestic-
ahead.
Hold the line.
Yeah, I'll hold the line off camera.
No, you'll be with me. It'll be fun.
Off camera.
Hey, Scarlet Empress, would you like to be our 5th member of the circle? Would you like to be our Twilight?
So, Exalt the Majestic.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys head down the archway left by the empty double doors that were extruding out golems.
Yep.
Perfect.
What are the chances do you think we can talk her down?
I mean, we got 2 social characters here.
Now Nicole's down here. Let's talk him down.
It's like there wasn't even a fight. You missed her.
Hey, Empress, would you like to marry into royalty?
Alright.
It's pretty much your last chance at this point.
The corridor arcs down, and it doesn't go very long. Maybe, I don't know, a few minutes of just walking downwards. At the end of it is a floor, very much like the floor at the very top of the manse when you first try to go in. And at the opposite end of the corridor's entryway is a man-sized arch that is like basically an alcove and has like a kind of fog of essence around it. So like, spooky. Yeah, it's just an alcove that goes into the wall, but it clearly terminates, and there's like foggy essence there.
So we like Dark Souls.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Oh yeah.
It's unexplored cave.
So who wants to take the surprise attack to the face?
Shoddy not.
Nyman's like, alright, I'll give it a try.
No!
No!
Why do you keep doing
That's
that?
criminal.
No kidding. Oh, you even brought his dog, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. Rock, paper, scissors for
Oh,
it.
he fly!
Who has the
God.
most health? That's probably the best.
That's
way to
me.
do it. Yeah, Wanderer, you can.
I guess I'll go in the evil fog.
Alright, Wanderer disappears.
Ha!
Oh, well, he's dead.
Okay.
God, this is the wild all over again.
Right before I disappear, I scream a blood-curdling scream so they think, so I make them think that it hurts.
Oh,
Dick move!
Because you know what? You guys have it coming.
that sounds safe.
This is the exact same thing that happened in the wild when we were in Noki. And one of us
Yeah.
walked through the door and disappeared.
And
Well,
I wasn't there. Explain.
Oh, that's how the
One
old
of us
sheep
did. One of
died.
us entered a doorway and disappeared, and nobody could find them afterwards.
Oh.
okay, well, I follow.
For decades and decades and decades.
Alright, Seawolf is gone. Desert Wolf is gone.
Okay, Nightman is going together.
Yeah, someone hold Nightman's hand.
you,
they're there.
you go through,
Alright.
all you have is his arm. It's like,
Nightman and Royal are gone.
Oh,
Well, I got this brick of cocaine.
Here I am.
into the disintegration room, I guess.
Through the Fizzler.
It would be really awkward if we were just all dead. It's like, and total party wipeout. Good job.
Oh, Majestic's around.
Majestic's alive.
And detonate.
You're
Yeah,
the
they
5 of you are conveyed to the Panopticon Invictus. Woo! This room, clear white light, air that feels as fresh as the mountain, a ceiling that gives off natural daylight and tracks the sky in Yushan. It is a large, opulent summer home, basically, but you know, you're underground. You're in basically an underground bunker. There are pillars everywhere that have essence lighting and resources being conveyed, like hovering in the pillar, like a decanter of wine, food, elementals, weird and strange elementals, very rigidly shaped and with very few like distinguishing features, made of the 5 elements, scurrying about out of sight, or not out of sight, but like out of your way. The floor is etched with carvings of triumphant battles of the Solar Exalted slaying down creatures and monsters and horrors.
Okay. Glorious. We are home.
Yep, it's corridors with pillars, vaulted ceiling, branch-offs.
Signs of someone living here?
Great.
I mean, everything's clean and kept meticulous by the elementals.
If they know their place. So where's the Empress?
Oh, we go forward.
Yeah, follow the corridor.
Corridor branches off into one, two, three. Probably like a dozen different directions.
How'd you go from 3 to a dozen?
And I got to the end of the description.
Ooh.
I kind of look at one of the elementals. Excuse me.
It stops and turns towards you.
Yes, we're looking for
The control room.
the controller.
Please clarify. It says an old realm.
The Hearth Center.
Yeah, the Hearth Center.
Moment. The hearth room is on level 1.
And how would one get to level 1?
Oh, please follow me.
Oh,
Yay.
thank you.
Monk.
Finally, some decent help.
It leads you past various archways that lead to different rooms that you don't explore.
Is it deceiving us in any way?
Not really.
Okay, good. Just checking.
And it leads you to a hole in the floor at the end of a dead end. You know, it's large enough that probably like the wanderer can fit through with ease with room to spare. And it has a kind of pink calming light emanating from it and a low hum. This entire place has music going through, by the way. There are gods like etched into the wall and like that are part of it that are singing, constantly giving a low. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't change the soundtrack.
Yeah.
An angelic choir. And yeah, he's like, that'll lead you to level 4.
But you said level 1.
This is my level.
Oh, so you can't leave it?
Of course not, lawgiver. I could not trespass on your level.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you arrange us a guide on the next level?
Like, what else is on this level?
That's not a bad question.
Yeah. The ultimate weapon room is right over here.
These are the blessed laboratories of righteous conquest, the research and development room for the Solar Deliberative.
Boring.
Let's burn it.
Have you seen... When was the last time someone came through here that you know of?
5. Oh no.
5 days ago.
Perhaps 2 day cycles?
Okay, who was it?
Oh, a halo bearer.
What's that?
Halo bearers are staff that have been assigned to the Panopticon Invictus. They have control rights and administrative access.
Oh.
So they're not
That's what we were after.
solars. They're just general
hired help.
staff. Yeah, they're hired help. Oh. What
When's
was the name of this Halo Bear?
What was the name of your infernal again?
Son of a bitch! Shattered mirror.
Shattered Mirror.
Oh my god, is he in that control room? I jumped down immediately.
He was using the Foundry of Infinite Genius.
Are we able to revoke his rights?
We don't have clearance to do any of that. We're not.
No, you are not Halo bearers.
See?
You are guest users.
No, we are.
Change my name from guest to wanderer is the best, please.
It looks at you pleasantly.
I like this
Okay.
place already. They don't give me
Well,
attitude.
Barely hidden disdain.
I know, right?
They're their guest user.
Shut up.
Okay.
User
Well-
_1.
User _1. I'm number 1.
Well, don't tell anyone you saw us. We'll be off.
Okay.
That's a lie. He's like hitting a silent alarm the
Tweeting
whole
it.
time.
Yeah.
And sealed.
Oh, let's head
So-
down.
Down the way we go.
Yep.
Alright, you bypass level 5 and go straight to level 4. Alright. Pardon?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Yeah. This floor is much the same. It has corridors that lead off into other rooms.
I guess we explore the other rooms.
Do we
Do
see any
you-
other elementals?
Yeah, there's an elemental, a little fire elemental. It is tending to orichalcum vents in the bottom of the floor and heating them.
Greetings.
Hello, lawgiver.
We're looking for level 1. If you could be so kind as to point us in the.
Please follow me.
Thank you.
It's so helpful. I really hope this is an
What's on this
elaborate
level?
ruse.
This is the Honored Entourage Barracks.
Okay.
Entourage barracks?
Guest rooms, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. When terrestrial exalts are ordained to be allowed into the Panopticon Invictus, this is where they are kennelled.
Are there any in here now?
I like this place.
It is nice.
Are there any here now?
There was one some time ago. It is not returned.
Yeah.
Dragon Brother Camels.
All right.
Perfect.
That one. That's what I was thinking of. It has now.
Camels.
Can you use his skull to like scan us in or something? He had clearance.
Okay.
There's also their mess hall.
It's already messy.
We cleaned it.
I mean, we are guests here. We can probably eat before we go any further.
Rest.
You know, like a save point.
Yes, let's rest.
Pop
so
up
we
a
don't
tent.
get
Everybody get in and
assassinated.
heal.
Yeah, no, that's the issue.
Okay, let's go down, I guess.
Okay, you just leave this floor?
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, he brings you another hole in the wall. Oh yeah, those holes, when you drop down, you're gently descended downward. Because it's a gravity elevator.
That's great.
They're not lined up one after another. You have to go to different parts to go down each level, because then it looks like an elevator shaft, and that's gauche.
Just a big hole in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I know, you wouldn't want a practical up
Well-
and down elevator. Like, it's any floor you want on
What's
one
the topic we're
ride.
talking about, so... Aesthetic? What's that? This tell me.
Alright, so yeah, you guys bypass this floor and go down to level 3.
What's level 3?
It has the same kind of decor, but it's actually broken up into square grids of rooms. So it's just like large rooms with like corridors surrounding them, and they're pretty big. Like they're about the size of like Yushan penthouses that you have to like go around in like a yeah. Doors are all sealed.
Do we see any more elementals or
Yeah,
anything?
there's a wood elemental currently. It looks like it's shaped to have like an internal potbelly, and it has like hands that are made of like kind of plant-like feathers. It looks like it's dusting.
Oh. Greetings.
Such mundane lives these gods live here.
Hello, lawgivers. They're elementals. not
Elemental,
gods.
sorry.
Close enough.
Yeah, right?
We're looking for level 1. Could you show us the way?
Yes, lawgiver.
Thank you.
So I ask you what's on this level.
These are the apartments of supernal apportionment.
Okay, who are those?
This is where the lawgivers rest.
Ah,
Oh. See, you wanted to rest on the last floor.
Each apartment is big enough to comfortably house like 15 people.
Each
They're-
one.
Each one is for one lawgiver.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
each one.
There
has
are,
one.
Like 300 of them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's the correct amount.
There are
Do they have any-
five stuff.
Has anyone? Oh,
I don't know if it has any of our stuff there. Are they individually assigned to...
You think you guys were allowed in here?
well, if there was 300,
We
We
weren't.
were really shitty to these people.
You were loners.
Yeah.
This is like their clubhouse.
Yeah, no shit. No outcasts allowed.
Has anyone been down here lately?
Yes.
Okay.
The
Hello.
several Halo bearers use this as a resting place, as is their right.
Any solar using it? Solar's using it?
No.
Go figure.
I think the Empress is posing as a Halo bearer.
Probably. It's probably
That's
tricked
how
the
she's
system.
getting access.
She has the Hearthstone, therefore she's a Halo bearer. The
Yeah.
Hearthstone gets to hand out admin access.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go down, I guess.
Alright, it leads you to another one.
Okay.
Okay,
Same
we'll gently
stick.
float down.
You loot none of this. The 5th floor has a hospital that can instantly heal you and recharge you and shit. You guys just fucking blue boot past
That
it.
would have been nice.
Oh no, my
We're
one
not gonna
hit
start out
point.
exploring this place like a dungeon crawl.
It literally heals you back to full on every way and recharges your artifacts. God damn it.
Oh no, my full artifact and one hit
You
point.
pieces of shit.
I'm sorry.
If I had
That would've
TJ
been nice,
here, then I
but-
would really want that. But...
No, I think all of us could have used it.
It's
but-
like...
Well, then go back up. I'll wait.
Normally...
No, you don't even know it exists,
Yeah,
you
no,
pricks.
Exactly.
Hey, you. What's on the 5th floor?
It's like, normally you complain that we dilly-dally around.
Oh yeah, I complain you dilly-dally around. That's my complaint. That's what this was, dilly-dallying. Alright, I'm gonna pause.
Dilly-dally.
You descend down till floor 2. This is different from the previous floors. Metal, dark steel, lights tracing everywhere. You are in an amphitheater. Like a large theater that's basically like a beehive that points, with the smallest parts going down. And at the bottom is a pit. A pit sized for a giant. There are controls, like, you know what I mean, right? Like an inverted pyramid that's rounded. Every layer has controls and displays. The center has a giant world map of creation hologlyphically projected. The pit at the bottom is big enough to hold a giant. It has controls and inputs sized for something the size of a Tokthon's Jotun.
Yeah, figures.
This could hold like 1,000 people and has panels and controls and switches everywhere to assess creation and the threats surrounding it. Currently, the map of creation has marks of importance around the Blessed Isle, on the Blessed Isle, parts of the north, the east, the south, the west. It looks like the map is much bigger than creation, relatively speaking, and large parts of it are red and black, leaving only a very small part that is the creation you guys know, that also has like warnings going off everywhere.
This shit's all fucked up. And you know what? There's nobody here. They're not even trying to make the world a better place. Here we are, busting our ass, and they're not even trying. They have all these resources. Not even trying.
What do you mean?
She probably can't use the higher functions because she's
Duh.
jury rating it.
Yeah, she's only
Well, if she just has to ask us for help,
Oh yes.
we wouldn't be mad if she just asked. But no, we have to go to war.
To war.
What it is good for.
You conquer the world.
Saving the world, apparently.
There are maintenance elementals moving around. Metal and oil elementals just scurrying about, keeping the controls
I'm surprised.
polished and clean.
I'm surprised nobody's like rang an alarm or something.
Yeah,
I think she knows, yeah.
But they probably don't know any better either way. These things.
It's like your soul as well.
Yeah.
If you've gone this far, you're authorized to be here, I guess.
Yeah. It's not their place to start questioning the Solars.
Greetings.
Alright, an oil, an oolong, which is basically a slime made of oil. It has like metal prosthetics installed into its gelatinous body. It's currently cleaning the consoles and keeping it polished.
Like the
It has like it has a telescopic eye screwed into the oil structure that kind of branches out. Hello, lawgivers.
We're looking for level 1. Could you...
Please, follow me.
Thank you.
It starts screwing along the floor, polishing it behind it, but everything's fairly polished here.
Such helpful.
It's like an anti-slug.
So this takes a lot longer than the other ones because it takes you all the way down to the bottom where the pit of the Tokthon is.
We're going down there? Okay. Oh, it's all slimy. It's in my armor.
It'd be polishing you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's all oiled up and, better than ever.
Yeah.
I hope we fight a giant after this and he tries to grab me. I'll be too slippery. Polishing my armor, that's probably the first time it's ever been cleaned.
Alright, so at the very bottom of that pit where Tokthon's Jotun would, control the defense grid, it leads you down to like a breach in the circuit in the panels that encircle this area, where people can just kind of walk through. It's still cavernous. And it's like, the lift to the hearth room is through there, to the command core.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I assume someone's in there, but...
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably the Empress.
Batman.
Alright. On the floor, you guys step on through, and at the center, which is a fair distance away, the floor is different. It is a large iris that has the leaves of it are actually kind of squared off instead of curved, so it all just like folds out and folds in. And you guys get to the very center, there is actually a tiny toothpick of a pedestal that's just big enough for a normal-sized hand to depress a button on the top of it.
I broke it.
Oh, that's the world-ending button.
Tokthon's so big he never would have stepped on it.
Adorable. Okay.
You just press it, he just fucking walks up and presses it.
No!
The leaves rise up out of the floor and create like a lotus bulb around you guys, and then shift tessellate and shift to lock you into a cage. And then it starts descending down to the floor. And then it turns a bit, and it's a funiculum. like a lift elevator, and it starts quickly bringing you down.
Hey, Wolf, you're trapped.
This one's
afraid of open space. He's agoraphobic. Which is definitely a problem, because you can see through these leaves, and you're basically descending down on its own levitation. Larger cavern you're in now. Much bigger than the original shell you were in.
Take your happy balls.
It's basically a creation-sized hole under the elemental pole of Earth, because the elemental pole of Earth is basically infinite, that has Autochthonian machinery everywhere. Like, this is the core of the elemental pole of Earth that your guys are flowing on through, and it's pulsing with essence, Earth ley lines, and the distance. On the horizon, as there's basically like a black hole / like energy star on the periphery, almost like a galaxy on the almost looking at a galaxy from the rim onward, is a coiling serpentine head the size of creation just wrapped around this.
Wait, what's that?
The elemental dragon of Earth
Oh.
that lives on the pole.
I thought he was sleeping.
Yeah, it is sleeping. It's wrapped around this.
Oh, I thought you meant like the way you did it. I thought he was like actively moving around
Well,
it.
oh yeah, he is actively moving slowly and off in the distance in his sleep.
He's
A tectonic
sleepwalks.
sleep.
Yeah, he moves. Whenever he moves, it creates earthquakes. He's
Oh, that's clever.
But yeah, basically, you make out his enormous head, and you start tracing the interior of this place.
Wow.
And it just
Like
keeps
wow.
going down, and down, and down, and faster, until there is what looks like a claw. Like a large, open claw that seems to be branching off of that central body. It has many of those little Chinese dragon claws, but this one basically has been pulled away and is open to receive the bulb, and has like a large complex built into it, screwed in and armored with like pipes and cords connected to it.
That can't be safe.
It's big.
all it takes is him like twitching in his
It's
sleep,
just like-
and the whole thing crushes.
Like, why would anybody build this? Only a solar would think this is like
No,
good
Togthon
fucking
built
idea.
this. He used Gaia's help.
God damn it, you fucking.
The elemental dragon of Earth doesn't move. It's too big.
You just said he's always moving.
Yeah, he's shifting. He's not like getting up.
Fair.
You know, he's nice and stable.
Poke
because
him in
he's
the
Earth.
face.
Just poke him in the eyes. Like,
Well, he doesn't move. Everything moves around him.
okay, Professor Farnsworth.
So yeah. Boop. You land on basically one of its outstretched claws, and the lotus locks into place and slides into the armor plating around it.
Cool.
And yeah, like electricity, like lightning bolts arc between its claws, and the gulf between each individual talon is like an ocean, like a sea of nothing.
Perfect.
Well,
And in its palm is a complex.
I guess we make our way to its palm.
Do some palm reading.
There's actually like there's like large cabling and tracks and a sort of lift screwed into it, another funiculum lift basically that you get on, and it just starts to send you down towards the palm. A couple hours, it locks into place. You're at the structure, the Hearthstone room.
And we boot in the door.
There is no door; it's open.
God damn.
Why would there be doors
I don't know.
this far down?
Something for me to dramatically kick down, obviously.
Last defense 9.
I put up a wooden door and I kick it down. Just staple it. in
The
real quick.
entryway is large enough for something the size of a Titan to walk through.
I get a few doors.
Good pause. You walk in.
That we do.
It's not bright in here, but it's lit by dark colors. Dark, pulsing, throbbing veins of elemental energy course through here. The 5 elements, solar energy, lunar energy, the maidens. The power of creation courses in here in cyclical fires of dark energy. It's a twilight in here. Like the setting of a sun or the or when the galaxy kind of goes down during an eclipse. It's power. There's power in here.
Ultimate power.
I wish you explode.
Oh my god, right? You bring the Eye of Atokthon in here. I wish all of this explodes.
It would just detonate.
It would
Gaia.
kill the elemental dragon of Earth. It would blow up the elemental pole of Earth. It would leave creation in problems.
Donut.
What?
You guys.
You did it.
Yeah. We built a new one. It was better.
It was a better day.
Than that other day where millions died.
This place is part organic, part coral, like all the primordial designs, and part temple. It's a Hearthstone chamber. It focuses the ley line that is the actual vein of the elemental dragon of Earth, his heart's blood, into a Hearthstone in the center of this room.
Wow.
If you brought a lunar here, drink that to your heart blood.
Lunar's like, I wish I could explode. Above you, far, far above, are hanging sort of lightning rods that are collecting the essence in here. They have like they're straight. They look like kind of like hair follicles that twinge and move from the energy, and they have cross sections attached to them. And hanging up there are people crucified to them.
Oh, those people.
Mahasuchi's up there.
So
Some of your solar and lunar allies. People that have gone missing. Even what's his name? Mad Max.
Slumdog?
Slum Mongrel.
Slum
the exigent.
Yeah, our
Slumdog
fucking
Millionaire.
pilot? Oh, now I'm pissed. That's just so fucking tacky.
That lunar that Ian played in the one shot.
How many are up there? Because I'm going to actually jump up there and start, like, taking bodies off of this, because it's just wrong.
Oh, take some pot shots.
Dozens of exalts.
I'm just going to start making a pile.
And that's gonna be your first move, is to jump up there and interfere.
With the
I feel
dead
like
bodies.
I feel like it's gonna like just pin you there. I'd be careful. I would
I'm not worried
jump.
about
The cup of a carpenter.
What?
Indiana Jones.
Oh.
You chose poorly.
Oh. Oh well. Such is the way of an emotion-driven character.
I guess, yeah. Are you
At the
jumping?
pillar for the Hearthstone, where the Hearthstone coalesces, is a woman. Not too tall, not too short, but carries herself powerfully. She wears functional but opulent red clothing, filigreed with gold and jade. She's an earth aspect. She's very old, but doesn't look it. Like all exalts, like all champions, she keeps the virility of youth coursing through her veins. She stands there, her hands crossed into the sleeves of her regal garments, looking down at you from the plinth.
Greetings.
I don't think you
In
need to...
the heartbeats that the five of you stare her down, she's illuminated by the lightning that courses through this Hearthstone chamber. Atop her head is a crown. It looks like the talon of a dragon, and in its middle talon, embedded in the central segment, is a Hearthstone.
Yoink.
She's the Scarlet Empress. She's over 1,000 years old, and she
I've
is
killed
here.
Hello.
I don't think we need to introduce ourselves.
So I mean, we're still gonna be polite.
Why?
Well, good thing Majesty isn't here.
She
but
was never polite to
insisted.
us. Let's not argue in front of her, alright?
Hello.
Oh, she's pissed.
I'm gonna take a step forward. On the way here, I was worried that I'd see you and I'd feel sympathy, or some kind of connection, or some glimmer that might make me reconsider our course of action. But I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Going to attack.
All right, gang. This is it. This is the Scarlet Empress.
I feel like she's
Number
gotta
one.
have backup.
She does.
How about?
There's no way she's here alone. There's
Hey,
no way
sign up.
she can
Wait.
stand up to us alone.
On either side of her, 2-on-2, are automatons made of orichalcum, clad in jade and moonsilver. First age creations of the highest order made to defend the owner and the ruler of the Panopticon Invictus. Automaton built by mad Twilight engineers anointed by prideful zeniths to match a solar in combat.
Great.
As the Killer Queen launches at the Empress, they launch themselves at you. The Empress doesn't move. She waits for the Killer Queen to get into melee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause. We're gonna change the battle music, and you guys better get ready for the fight.
It's a 2 or...
There's 4 of them and 1 of her, so there's 5 on her side, 5 on your side. Nightman is not gonna have a good time with this.
You can leave.
Yeah, it's,
Leave where?
there's nowhere
Away.
else.
Hey.
Smoke outside.
Go smoke outside. The
I
big
mean,
boys.
my
are taking-
pocket's still warm.
Oh, do not phrase it like that.
Alright, pausing.
Counting my... We punch the robots first.
Alright, Killer Queen. You assault the Scarlet Empress, rightful ruler of creation.
Yep.
What do you do?
Rightful ruler. What the fuck are you talking about?
The queen actually leaps past her and, using her tail, attempts to wrap it around her waist so she can slam her into the column behind her.
Go for it.
I just forget you have a tail.
AC 0.
Hit. And that does... hit on that. You had your damage to, or strength to hit as well?
Yeah, strength to hit plus your base attack bonus, and then strength to damage. Through the chart.
Okay, well, 4 through the chart, plus 2 because Frey.
And your Frey works against worthy foes?
Yep,
She's definitely worthy. Alright, how much altogether?
6.
Alright. Alright, yeah. You wrap your tail around her and hug her against the column with all the force of your hate. And she just kind of goes, "Mm," and hits the column. You guys. Those perfect automaton are advancing on you guys and Nightman. What do you do?
I guess we'll be smiting them. With all our might.
Yeah.
Alright, Peter, what is your smite?
We'll work against them. This is good stuff.
I don't know.
I guess it's time to explore the possibilities.
Bureaucracy again! Because I definitely want to put bureaucracy in those fighting automatons.
Alright, you're gonna bureaucracy smite the automatons.
Oh, 12 damage.
Jesus Christ. Against all of them or one of them?
1.
Alright, you target one and crush them under the weight of incompetence and perfectly filed numbers.
Yep.
Imaginary number damage.
Perfect.
So that was 12?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, one of them just takes a bunch of damage to its orichalcum plating, and the insides of it spray out coolant and corrective seals. What do you do, Desert Wolf? This is your moment to shine, to show Majestic that he can have faith in you.
Okay, I'm going to smite as well. Do a group smite.
Alright.
Let's see here. What's group smite?
26.
Is it 26?
A group smite?
Yeah.
Maybe just 1d8.
Here, I'm gonna pause. Okay, so, Desert Wolf, what do you do?
Using an occult smite. So just the aura of, death comes around me as I swing down to strike all of the enemies. And just, all the knowledge of my past life, quote unquote, from when I was with the Majestic and all the torment and torture I've had, I just hit them with it. That sadness.
All right, occult feedback.
Yep.
What do you do?
I do 13 damage to each of them.
Jesus Christ. Oh, if it's a group smite, do they get a save?
No.
No, it just happens.
I don't believe so.
The Fury can selectively spare allies within
yeah.
the area, but the victims then get an appropriate saving throw to resist the effect.
Yes.
All right, well, you're not sparing anyone because no one's entered that
Yeah.
area. So how much to each of them?
13.
13. That is not bad. How much was it? 13?
Yep. 13, and then they each take 2 from my fray. So they end up taking 15.
God damn it.
Oh wait, you also get Freyon Smite?
You get fray on every
Every
attack.
turn.
Oh. That means the Empress too takes 2.
No, she's too far away.
Yeah, he's not in melee with
She's
her.
outside of my combat.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right. Wanderer.
I rolled a smite, group smite under brawl, I guess. That
It's a
exists.
group smite?
I'm sure one exists for that word, right?
Yeah, smites exist for every word.
Okay. Yeah, and I got 7 total.
So it was like a group one?
Yes.
Okay, they will all parry.
Spending the effort.
You bet.
So each of those spends effort.
I guess it parries the fray too.
Oh yeah, they all 9 iron walls.
Okay.
Against your brawl-based smite as you try to punch all of them. You lose an effort for the day, though. Nightman's turn. Nightman, being a master of Ironheart Destroyer, unleashes the full barrage of the Destroyer on the group.
Ooh.
Nice.
So he's going to hit one with 3 attacks.
Oh, my.
Aim at the...
The gravity doesn't work on them, and he destroys all the cover in the area, but there is no cover, and if there was cover, it was magically enforced, so there's that. And he can't gravity them, and he's gonna set the area on fire that they're currently in. And they're not creatures of vegetation or wood, though, but the area is on fire, and they're gonna move right out of that. So, yeah, he gets 3 attacks against 1 target and loses an effort. Oh no! 6. So 3 plus 10s. Here goes the Nightman. Oh, buddy.
Did you roll?
He rolled a
bad?
4, 5, and a 6.
Aww, he's so cute.
He's trying.
4, 5, 6 plus 3 each.
Plus 10 each, so 14, 15, 16.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
to hit?
Yeah, he gets plus 10 to hit.
Ah, so he misses.
good. Oh.
Yeah, he misses with his big smite.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew, pew,
Well,
pew, indeed.
it looked cool, buddy.
tried
That's what
really
counts.
hard.
All right, Nightman unloads on them and on one of them and misses every single time with his fuel rod cannon, plasma tongue repeaters, and a purifier built into his elbow.
Oh my god, he's church.
Guys, guys.
Just put this thumb to the helmet. It will help you aim.
Guys, that didn't work like I thought it would.
It's okay.
Okay, you tried your best.
I don't know why
and
we
that's
brought
all
you.
we can ask
Smite
of you.
Don't die. That's also all
He
we
did
get.
smite. That was his smite.
Yeah, his smite's better than our smites.
No, it isn't. He gets to do technically 3 1d10 plus 3s,
Yeah.
which has a possibility of a 12 damage output. He did the math in his battle computer.
Punchy, punchy.
Hey, one of them's almost dead already.
Yeah, he was targeting that one. He was hoping to snuff it out and be like, guys, I got to kill. Bye.
Wow.
I'm out. Armageddon out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Well, good thing Killer Queen has a smite for the next round, I guess.
Killer Queen. All right. Yeah, they all advance out of the conflagration and destruction you guys rain down on them. And one goes straight for Nightman.
Faster than thought.
Thank you.
I mean, Nightman has sword, so he can just be like,
Oh, he can parry? Okay, yeah.
Nightman's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, focus on the Empress.
For Christ's sake, focus on the Empress.
You need to beat her question mark amount of health down.
Look at her question mark amount of health.
And her question mark saves. And her
Though it was
question
just
mark...
1.
No, it's question mark of 6.
Yeah, we've done
Question-
6 damage to our question mark amount of
I
health.
slammed her right in her pacemaker.
Definitely
She's like,
system of
"Oh, I was dead since the first
Awesome.
attack."
Shit.
I'm just an illusion.
I'm an illusion. So if Nightman didn't parry this, he would have taken 35 damage.
You dead.
Maybe -5 dead.
The soldier opens its arm, and various veins and funnels and systems open up along its bicep and its wrist, creating a molten sword of gold, like a diclave that's just dripping sunlight. And it just goes to town on Nightman, who uses his flame tongue repeaters and fuel rod cannon to parry that, and gets pushed back across the battlefield as this is happening, as 6 horrific attacks get laid down on him that he just 9 iron walls away.
Jesus Christ.
Guys!
I got you covered.
Why am I here?
I'll cover you. Just hold fast.
Nightman has 5 effort left.
Hold fast.
Fuck, where'd you spend all your experience, you asshole?
Multiple gifts and words.
Fucking own chemicals. Just because you can have everything doesn't mean you should.
I put them all in resistance rolls. I thought it was a wise investment.
Jack of all trades.
Alright, one of them attacks you, Peter.
9 iron walls.
Yeah, don't attack the big guy.
They're all going to attack you 3. Do 9 iron walls?
Depends. Do they do more than 1 damage?
20 to 35.
The ones that attack me
Like per
take
attack.
1 damage for attacking me.
Okay. 1 damage.
Alright,
Ooh, shit.
I'll say the crappy one attacked you.
Yay. Hey, if I loosen Scott's teeth, I might be able to one-hit that one.
Maybe. But that's a smite?
No, it's just a commit for the scene,
Okay.
and it rolls my d12 plus my strength.
Even if he misses, he still automatically hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which will hit for max damage, which means guaranteed 6.
Yep.
And
Plus your
2
fray.
Plus, that's with
So
the
maybe like
fray.
8
but
or
2
9.
No, that's
No,
with
no,
the
no.
fray, but then
There's
2
6
on
of them.
everybody else as well.
Oh, there you go.
The 6 is part of the fray. 'cause my
You're
max-
shredding them. I mean, you did almost half their health in one go. You might be able to shred these guys down, but you can't smite this
Well, I'm
turn.
gonna red handed the Emperor, because that's an artifact.
Yeah, I'm gonna loosen the god's
Nice.
teeth.
So
You want to do red hand first?
Alright, yeah, they all advance on you and create those molten solar blades and just lay into you guys. And you all have defensive abilities and defend against this very basic strategy.
Good stuff.
The Empress's turn.
I guess I gotta commit
can we
a...
just say no? She goes to move. Excuse me, no.
The Empress shakes your grip off of her and kind of creates like an aura around her that kind of buffets you just off of her immediate melee ability. And she taps into her elemental power and creates a conflagration of earth and fire essence in the area. If you do not leave in, you have 1 turn to get out of this conflagration before you start taking automatic damage. Also, you're melee with her. Take 1.
I take nothing because, as we've discussed with every time I fought in a dragon blooded, I have that resistance.
Oh,
I take
perfect.
damage.
Then you're good.
Yeah.
No, then you're good. Yeah, so that's the Empress. That was turn 1. We're now into turn 2.
Now it's gonna change it for you.
No, I got it.
I see that.
I got this.
Okay, you should probably open with red hand, since you can do massive
Yeah.
amounts of damage with that.
What are you up to?
So red handed the Emperor.
All right. All of them put up a very basic 9 iron walls defense.
Shit, that just blew our whole turn. All I've got is physical, guys.
Don't you have anything not physical?
I'm gonna attack the Empress now. Doesn't that also hit the Empress? She's close enough.
No,
She's over there in the other part of the fight, in the VIP section.
Okay.
I was like, get it! Oh my god, guys, they just blocked every single one of those.
Okay, then I'm going to use my essence cannon to shoot at the weak one. And hit, so that's 6 damage on him and 2 on everybody else.
What kind of damage does your essence cannon do?
Essence.
So
Magical.
Range?
Yeah, but it's magical range damage,
Yes.
which they can parry.
Physical.
Because sword is parrying.
But it's magical.
Yeah, and they parry it. That's how 9 Iron Walls works. It's super powerful. It's been saving your guys'
Well-
asses every time.
Wasn't there about physical attacks or something?
Yeah, it's magical, but it's a physical attack. You're shooting them with a laser. It's not like damage to their soul or damage to their spirit. It's not magic in the idea that it's a ghostly level drain.
No, but like every time you came out, like, someone shoots essence at you, like, you cannot parry that because it's an essence. It's
Yeah, but it was different from
Okay.
concussive laser cannon, which is what you're doing.
Okay.
It's been different.
Okay,
It does not apply to environmental hazard spells or other non-attack forms of harm.
Okay, well, I guess in
From a non-attack form of harm. Like, I don't know, that bureaucratic smite was a non-attack form of harm.
Okay.
But like a sword smite is an attack form of harm.
That's why they would have blocked.
So I guess
fucking smite.
No, not iron walls, they can't block that.
Yeah, my brawl smite.
No, they miracled.
Yeah, I know.
Away.
That's what I mean. They blocked that.
They didn't 9 iron walls your smite away. They had to miracle. They had to drain directly out of it.
Okay, so if they 9 iron was that, then I guess I'm just gonna use my action to try dislodging some of the people stuck up on the ceiling with my shots at their chakra points, like on Mahasuchi, you know.
Okay. So you're gonna try and shoot down one of the crucified people?
Yeah.
Who?
Mahasuchi.
Alright.
I guess, yeah.
An ancient lunar. I think he'll be able to help.
Yeah, okay.
He's dead,
I don't
though.
know how.
His corpse just hits. It's like, it's rotten.
No, well, we know he's not dead because he hasn't passed through Nitek. Therefore,
Oh yeah,
he is alive.
he's in there somewhere.
Alright. You're gonna do that? What are you doing?
He probably wants revenge.
I was the one who
Red
used
hand.
red hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wonder. You want to punch the Empress?
I guess I'll have to like sucker punch the Empress in the back of the head while she's like focused on Killer Queen because I can't hit anybody else. So should I loosen the God's Teeth? Do you think it's worth it? Do you think she's just gonna block it?
She's probably gonna block it.
I think she's just gonna block. I'm just gonna hit her. So roll the hit. That's a hit. So 6.
Yikes. That's a rough amount of damage.
Well, full damage plus full fray.
Alright, yep, 6 damage. Boom! She has 12 damage so far.
As the Wanderer
So yeah, you
comes
walk up
over.
and just punch her across the face. Yeah, she like goes down to her knees a bit and like kind of takes the blow and it's like,
Look, you found your place.
The kennel with you?
fucking Lord.
Well, you know what? She's had this coming for a while.
You end your turn in melee with her.
That's fine.
Disgustingly
Oh my god. Alright, you shoot down Mahasuchi. His crucifixion points explode, the thing he's on bends down, the follicle snaps, and he falls down loosely from that crucifix. He hits the ground and his body detonates into wriggling gray and blue maggots and worms with energy pulsing off of them.
Oh my god, it's still him.
Like they're writhing.
Aren't lunars like all about shapeshifting too and shit?
I don't know.
This seems like legit.
You, Killer Queen, what do you do?
Throw me out of melee range.
You have your own grave there, buddy.
Save me, Killer Queen!
Well, if she can find
Dance with me, Killer
hunt
Queen.
her off into the wild.
The queen leaps back in a spiral, clutches her heart, and then activates Sunstrike.
Care Bear Stare?
Yeah.
Alright.
Best move ever.
You can Care Bear Stare the Scarlet Empress. I'm not denying that. But in the interest of saving, I don't know, these guys' lives, there is one of those automatons that has like 12 health left.
And she's probably distracted from my fist. And
Oh man! Oh man! You just fucking tapped out. You're like, oh, you got this, Wanderer. And Wanderer's like, wait, what?
No, I just said something really
I
mean.
have so much health.
Don't smites roll over to other enemies when you do too much damage to them?
I don't know.
I thought that was a thing.
I'm not sure. I think your attacks do. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I think that's
Attack
for
with
certain
prey.
things on mobs.
I'm not sure. But I'm just pointing out that is a path you can take here.
Yeah. How much HP does it have?
12.
Okay, so...
And no defense against a Sun Smite.
I would hope not.
AOE.
We're going to design these to be perfectly invincible to our own attacks.
I wish we could explode.
Oh, well.
Oh no, they
Full
roast.
damage.
They,
Holy shit. All right, Killer Queen taps out with Wander. Wander's like, wait, what? Oh, you shouldn't end your turn in her melee with her, by the way. And then opens up her heart laser and melts that guardian that's advancing on Desert Wolf. Actually, it's the one you were fighting. Its head to its torso melts open like ice, and it falls in twain in front of you.
If only
Thanks,
you could
Killer Queen.
You could do that with your firearm.
Just look at the Wanderer. Oh, it's too bad you're in melee range.
And to pull flip off.
No.
Four hand-
Five arm.
Water hand comes around and forms another hand. The fifth hand brings them all together.
Fuck off crossfire.
Fifth hand brings them all together.
All 5 middle fingers.
All right, the Solar Ariete Automaton is slain. We now only have 3 more. And an Empress.
Look, she couldn't even find real living people to defend her on her, like, in the final fight.
I mean, they're not defending her, but they're pretty. She found people.
She clearly could get people. Oh my god, I was just checking to make sure the recording hadn't been paused that whole time. Could you imagine the looks they're giving me, listeners, if we had to redo this? All right, it's the Nightman's turn.
You act like I would have redone it.
Shoot the Empress.
Shoot the Empress!
Or
Don't
passion
shoot the Empress.
Don't
smite.
shoot the Empress.
I can only do that every other turn. You know that.
Find cover. Oh wait,
Shoot.
you blew up all the cover.
Find
did.
magical cover.
I did.
Find magical cover.
Shoot. I guess I'm the Empress or
Full
these guys.
defense. Full defense.
He's like going through his Rolodex. Endurance, sword, bow, passion. I don't really have anything to stop what's about to happen to the Wanderer. I was just checking in if I could just take care of that. I don't.
Oh,
What's happening to the
So
Wanderer?
shoot
Nothing's
we
down-
happening.
forgive you.
Let the Wanderer deal with the
Shoot down
Wanderer.
another ally?
No. I think we have to do that carefully, otherwise it might explode.
Oh.
I guess he could have tried capturing Mahazuchi while he was falling.
I don't.
Well, if
think
you
it's
had
all
told me, I would have caught him.
I don't want to catch Mahasuchi while he's falling. Fuck that guy.
Mahasuchi, if you're still alive, you're a friend.
I like you.
All right, Nightman's gonna just roll a d20, and he's gonna go for it. He's gonna try and hit one of these guys with his flame tongue repeaters.
Blow some brains
Aren't they
out.
not in walls?
What's flame?
Oh,
Well,
they
that lasts a
are.
turn, yeah.
No, the flame's physical damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Then
Then
shoot the
he-
Empress.
Then he's in
Like
no
it,
range.
like one little like pea shooter.
Okay, he aims for the Empress with his. He like rolls over and gets within that medium distance flame tongue. Oh, it's a flame tongue repeater. It's a plasma repeater.
Yeah.
So it fires a little ball of hot explosive jelly.
Yeah.
So he's just like, boom, and misses with an 18.
Wow.
That's
He rolled
fine.
an 8.
Wow.
That's fine. That means it doesn't gain her attention.
Not with that.
Okay.
Like she's just there staring down the water, and all of a sudden, just behind her, crown by the pillar next to her, a little bit of hot plasma hits gel, hits the wall. Like they're napalm rounds, like they're little balls of napalm.
Little maple eject.
She didn't even notice.
I might need that one, by the way. Just putting that out there to compare it.
That's fair. That's fair.
We'll see how this goes.
All right, that was the Nightman. Now his smites have recharged. Next turn, he can triple attack another golem.
Triple A smite. Oh,
No, his triple attack are his gun attacks. That's what they are.
No, but we could
We can triple area.
Hooray!
Okay.
Simon's like, I better not be in melee range then. He says with his battle computer on. It's almost like it's a beautiful game where the consequences aren't as high and the stakes aren't as deadly.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, the Solar Automaton's attack. One on you. The one you were fighting is dead.
Lucky you.
So there's one on you, and one on the Nightman. So, the one on the Nightman, its other arm opens up into a projector, and it opens up with a Miracle of Fire and just sprays burning hot plasma on him.
Oh, over here.
You gonna be okay there, buddy?
He's going to use a Miracle of Endurance to not be melted by volcanic plasma.
That's probably for the best.
Because, he can't parry that. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
So he'll do that. And that's one of them. Yay! Another one, because they're trying to figure out how to get past your defenses.
Okay.
So the one fighting you, your night cast. Its other arm opens up into it looks kind of like a very Magitech version of a drum with an air pressure cylinder in it, and it's going to miracle up a concussive explosion.
Okay.
So it's going to be a shockwave.
So, what will that fall under?
Well, it's not something you can parry. That's important. You parried its last move, so it's going to try and do something that can't be parried.
So
It's gambling that you don't have dodge.
Hmm.
Do you have dodge?
Dodge or endurance.
Why?
Or something like
I
that.
have endurance, so yeah, I get.
Oh, yeah, endurance. Yeah, you just endure. If you have endurance.
Yeah, unless it's like it counts as air attack or something.
No, this is physical harm that's going to hurt you.
Okay then.
If you have endurance, you're fine.
Okay, endurance.
Nightman has endurance. He was fine.
Okay,
They didn't know he had endurance. Now they do. Now it knows.
that's great.
And that knowing is literally half the battle.
It's literally the battle. All right,
Okay,
so it
it
can't
won't have another
physically
turn
hurt
to
you.
know.
And then Killer Queen. One's going to stab you with its sword, because it hasn't tried that yet.
Oh no, not a mundane sword.
Physique.
Pecs.
All right. Sword doesn't work. It's going to try a shockwave. Oh, physique, so it can't hurt you. So for its third action, because they have 3 actions that I just remembered about, it's going to try fire, which you're immune to, because you just did a physique miracle.
Yep.
None of those worked.
It actually protects you for all 3 attacks.
Well, yeah, because it's a turn. It attacks 3 times in its turn.
Oh.
Oh, no. Wait.
I really want to know what the Empress is going to do. I say bring it.
It's going to cycle through those on you as well, and you just did a thing of endurance. So you're good. You're safe. It's safer here.
Is it though? I don't believe you.
Oh, and then we come to Wanderer, who jumped on in.
That is kind of my thing. Killer Queen Rush.
So everyone had a round to get out of the zone of danger, the danger zone that the Empress summoned up from her elemental anima. And you just decide to sit here?
Well, I already moved in
Yeah,
to punch, so I can't move out.
Yeah.
that's the joke.
Next turn I could punch and move out, but I wasn't going to waste my turn.
So 10 damage from elemental earth that just courses through the area, and then 10 damage from elemental fire.
Can I no-sell with my endurance word on my armor?
It's a zone of danger. Endurance protects you from all forms of damage.
Yeah.
So, yes.
I live on the edge.
You are not seared alive. Every round you're here, it's 20 damage you have to defend against.
Armor just flares up and protects.
Until it burns out.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be moving out of that next turn. I'm going to do what I did to the Seawolf that one time and just try to do flyby punches from now on.
Okay.
Alright, now the Empress gets her turn. How to deal with you. You're a tricky subject.
You'd think
Bureaucracy smart.
you'd think she would prepare more.
Toss a ham in the corner.
That was her preparation. 20 damage around her constantly. That's pretty good. It's going to burn through your essence.
Plus, hiring an infernal to distract us.
Yeah.
And an entire manse designed to keep us out. And all these automatons. And murdering a
I
bunch of
still
our
feel like
allies.
she didn't prepare for us. Like she didn't actually do her research. She was like, "Oh, this will be enough to get rid of us."
And that's why you're the guy that just punches people.
It'll be anathema.
Roll
No.
a spirit save.
Ooh, that's my hardest roll.
She's going to use mean words against you.
You're a duty face.
Something like that.
Except for I rolled way over it. I rolled 9 over.
Very good. Very good. I just got to check into something real quick. All right, I'm back. Okay,
Just you, nobody else.
that's going to hit.
It's gonna hit what?
It's going to hit you.
No, it's not.
So, as you're like enduring that, she looks you over, doesn't get the information she needs, but she gets enough. That's her Mara-derived martial art. She grabs you, gets close to your face. You're the most expendable member of the team. You're the one they use when they don't want to risk the valuable members.
That's not true at all.
And you take 4 damage from the crushing realization that you're not a main character. You're actually the Killer Queen and the Majestic's bludgeoning tool, and you always have been.
Oh.
You're the sidekick.
You're a hammer.
Look at you. You're not even most of the Season 1 episodes.
That's just mean. That's just uncalled for.
That's the point.
Wanderer just runs away.
Your son is more the Twilights than he'll ever be yours.
You don't even know? How do you even know I have a kid?
2 damage.
Oh, multiple attacks per round.
3.
Ooh.
I always picture the Wanderer being a really ugly crier, too.
And 3rd attack coming up. Perfect. See, if you fail that save, she would be doing straight damage right now. You don't want that!
Doesn't my... No,
When this is over, you're going to be used to clean up their mess, and you'll always be known as their troubleshooter, but you'll never have a seat as an equal at their table. 4 damage.
Holy fuck.
Carrying a new one.
Yeah, thanks for distracting me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't want to deal with that!
No, it's not true. It's impossible.
I had to deal with that already once. My feelings were mildly hurt for a few days.
Wanderer's not doing so hot, guys!
This is exactly what Nightman trained me for that day.
Wanderer's curling up in the corner.
What would happen if you brought someone to 0 HP by using that kind of...
They die of a lonely, broken heart, just like every xenomorph when the queen
You
dies.
die with your eyes frozen open and tears streaming out. That's how you die.
So, we go to turn 3.
I'm down to 65 of 76 health.
Yeah, that's going to keep continuing. Don't fail that save. Spend effort, please.
Yeah, no, I'm going to start... How do I no-sell a whole spirit thing like that? I don't think I have anything for
If you
that.
fail a save, you can always spend effort to
Yeah, that's
succeed.
right. You always spend effort.
You need your safe space.
Your safe space!
That's the only
Reality!
I'm like, oh, I have lore. Oh, no, that's the Majestic.
That's the only place you're safe from hurt feelings.
Put on your helmet.
Alright, gang. Royal Maggots Riving. Weird, necrotically essenced maggots.
Okay. Does it look good or not? I have some.
There is a fetish inside the writhing maggots. The fetish is shaped like a great boar-like wolf, like Mahasuchi's spirit animal, and it is carved from obsidian, and it has stuff happening inside of it. There's occult magic there.
Okay, so I'm guessing I should break it open. Or
You're gonna destroy it.
I guess if that's the.
Well, you're an occultist, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can destroy it. So as you destroy it and open your hand, the pieces are suspended inside, like, hovering, and inside you see the faintest malleable energy of a spirit, like a Hanan Po soul.
I guess I can put it back into the body.
Oh, leave this to me for my turn.
All right, you're holding the football. Oh. All right, so that's you holding the football. You got it.
Okay.
Stuff's happening.
If that's me.
Dessert wolf.
AoE smite. May the smite be with me.
Throw it down.
Ooh, yes, for another 13 plus 2 Frey, so 15 to everybody.
Everybody.
Killer Queen, you got
Who's in
me.
melee?
What kind of smite did you use?
You and you.
What kind of smite is this?
It's an area smite.
Of?
It's going to be...
Occult dwarf
Yeah,
last
it's
time.
probably be...
All right, an Eldritch Occult Shockwave.
Oh,
Yeah.
then the Queen's immune to that.
Yeah.
You're bound to occult? You're bound to occult?
Yeah.
Ah! We're all bound to occult. Not you.
Yeah, he's off getting his hurt.
Yeah,
How much damage?
I'm in my
15.
own...
15.
That's good. That
I'm
brings
in
it down
my
to
own
10.
danger zone
Yeah.
over here,
Killer
guys.
Queen, you can do it too.
I can purify slain bodies in such a way that the soul just passes on. So I want to do that to mass everyone who's crucified.
What?
Those bodies are not yet slain. Some sort of infernal sorcery is keeping them together. And necromancy. there's a lot of things at play in here now that you're looking around, now that you're not dealing with the Empress and, you know, basically your rival that you're peacocking in front of. There's shit going on here.
I have occult and necromancy, so heavy necromancy.
Alright, so these people are dead, but their bodies are being held together by that fetish you just saw the royal crack open, and both their souls are being held inside as a bit of resonance, or a bit of what's the word when someone has a bit of you and uses it to manipulate you?
Like Horcrux.
Like a sympathetic connection.
Mm-hmm.
These are being used as sympathetic connections, and the claw that this facility is built on, this Hearthstone room, is a meta-sorceress amplifier.
Can I leap up and use my fray to break all these bodies at once?
Your fray?
Yeah.
Well, you could use your action and let your fray. I don't know. You could probably use your fray to throw spare energy at one of these targets.
How about
One of these soldiers, like these
you
dudes.
smite those two guys because probably you could get rid
Yeah.
of all three
You're
of them.
more effective
Yeah.
on the battlefield right now.
Yeah.
And
I
then
used
you
a smite last turn, though. Is the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah.
It totally happened.
So, yeah, this turn, if I could just... Because they probably don't have much HP because they're corpses.
Oh, you bet they don't.
Yeah. So if I just use my fray, I could break them all open and then use my cast ability to free whatever's left.
Well, your action will be to cut them all down, and
Yeah.
then you can use your cast ability incidentally. Yeah.
Yep. So that's what I'm going to do. The queen leaps up to...
All right. You rip down many of these. There's dozens and dozens after all, but you rip down many, and they fall. You purify the bodies after they splatter on the ground, and the fetish is empty, and the souls pass on.
This is monstrous.
They didn't account for Zenith to be here because that's rough.
Yeah.
Do you do the one in his hand?
Oh, yeah, of course.
As it passes on, it spikes into you and relays a message.
Yeah.
Trap.
Okay.
The Empress is a man.
No! Jesus Christ, Kevin! That's a slur.
It is not.
It's a straight bait. Arrested Development. Alright, that's you. Desert Wolf, you did a smite, didn't you?
Yep.
So that just leaves the Wanderer.
Get the fuck out of melee range.
Although I can use smite.
Last time they blocked it on a brawl. Can I just miracle? Like,
You have other words.
Do you?
I have brawl, war, physique, presence. Can I smite under presence?
Your just natural awesomeness
Yeah,
intimidates
smite
them
under
to
presence.
death.
You flex, and they all...
They're
Just
like,
flex and flare up my anima banner extra big somehow.
You just land there. with
Yeah, you
your
hurl out a
pulse.
presence smite at her.
Yeah.
And she has presence bound.
No, them.
No, I was doing.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
I
'cause
wanna
the Empress
do,
has
like-
presence bound.
I want to do like an AOE on like,
He jumps away from the Empress.
and it's
lands
like
between
jump
them
in
and
between
feels
all the
pulse.
robots. It's like
cool pose.
Alright, dude, roll the smite up. It's really good you didn't try to smite the Empress.
Yeah, no, I did
She
not
was
wanna
immune
do
to
that.
that. She didn't have to spend effort.
Is it just
5d8.
the same as 5d8? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's lesser. I gotcha.
I rolled 8 this time.
Woo, they're all down to 2.
Do they also get
And
fray?
They get your fray.
So 2 extra on everybody.
You guys destroy the automatons.
That's
Perfect.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I got
40
3
hit
of the
die.
kills. Yes. I got 3 of the
You
kills.
shred them, and now it's you 4 and the Nightman versus the Empress.
Hey, yeah, nice.
And I'm striking a cool pose and looking her right in the eye, just like, hey, your damage did nothing. I'm not even.
Check out these guns.
I'm not
Please don't
even.
touch me again.
Please don't, whisper truths into my ear anymore. But God, I got
Sticks and stones.
Yeah, exactly.
Stick and stones can't break my bones, but words will hurt me.
Just keep flexing the whole time.
I will literally die.
I will literally die of my hurt feelings.
Nightman.
Don't run. Don't you run.
He was gonna run.
I look him dead in the eye and be like, you don't
No, let
run.
him run.
He was
You
like,
don't need to
"This is
run."
the part where I'm gonna get killed just to hurt you guys.
Nightman.
Like every enemy you've
No.
ever." All right, guys. This is the part where everyone you've ever faced kills your weakest member to hurt you guys emotionally. I'm just gonna call this one.
Oh yeah, like the last fight we're in. And
Like
the
every
Majestic.
fight.
And then we get a
Nightman.
superpower.
Figure out what the
like
trap
Super Saiyan.
is.
No, that's not happening. Have you seen all this? Leave.
Like every single time someone tries to spitefully kill people. Remember Lothar
Yeah.
Remember Lothar? Remember Traveler? Remember Octavian?
Just go.
I'm done.
Go help the Majestic off camera.
I'm so glad talking is a free action.
He just starts to leave.
action.
He guardedly uses his because his feet have essence jets, so he just kind of skates backwards on the defensive out of here.
He's just gonna go both guns up don't.
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm ready to use a bow defense.
He goes to the threshold, the dragon turns in its sleep and just walks.
That goes
Bats and eyelid.
Don't die off camera.
Please don't die off cam.
He goes to the very back of to the exit. It's it's shut. All right, I'm gonna hang out way back here outside of the fight.
Try and figure out what the trap is.
We don't.
The door shut.
We don't know that yet, do we?
No,
yeah.
Okay.
It's a trap.
It is to.
Things.
This
You
was
think it's a trap? The way that you were allowed to just walk in here? You think?
Well,
How much of your impressive bureaucratic brain did it take you to figure that one out?
I mean, this fight has been pretty easy. Too easy. I mean, it's been rough, but there's something else going on. Is this whole thing a War Strider? Are we in a War Strider this whole
Is this
time?
whole thing a dream? Am I still a Noki?
It's the claw.
Oh my god!
You're all still Essence 1! It's still Season 1!
We're just
Nightman pulled the plug. He's like, guys, you were in there a long time.
We all have
300 hours.
We all have beards and shit now.
I'm fighting this claw, and then the whole arm detonates and it falls down into the wild. It's never seen from again.
Alright, so that's Nightman's turn. He's just gonna leave the fight. He's like, no, this isn't worth it. No. He just exits.
Okay.
He's like, no.
That's good. It'd be really sad if he died. Especially if we win, we'll be even
He's
sadder.
intelligent.
He should have. I mean, if he has bow, he should have your range is anything in sight, and then he should just sit at the corner and just pew,
Like
pew,
this.
pew.
No, he does have that gift.
And he's specifically not
No.
going to use it, just to not, he's literally put a sheet over him or something so he blends in.
I just picture a white blanket.
He's just gonna sit in the corner, kind of try to move into wherever there's architecture. Just be like,
I'm a statue.
I am. Yeah, exactly. The Solars built me like this to praise them.
just puts itself under all the scrap metal from the golems. Yeah, nothing here but garbage. Look out, Dr. Wily. I'm throwing garbage at you because that's what I'm made of. Ah, fucking Lord.
Empress.
The Empress attacks.
Come on, say something quippy, Empress. Say something quippy.
Oh, thank God.
I'm the Panda Man.
Target.
I'm the Panda Man.
He already took his escape pod. He's gone.
Oh yeah, Panda Man, as soon as he saw this going down, he's like, I'm not going to report failure to the Scarlet Empress. Instead, I'm going to leave and put my back to the wall holding knives in case someone comes for me. And they got into an escape pod and left.
Oh look, I've alienated myself from everyone. Great.
Let's go to Malpheus. It's infinitely big.
I'm only 11. I don't know any better.
I'm out of here.
I'll stay there for 100 years. Nobody will remember me.
I'm gonna go into the wild and put my back to the wall holding knives.
The wall doesn't exist in the wild.
The wall.
Well, there is
Put his
no.
front towards creation and keep backing
You
out.
just keep backing up into the wild.
Whoa.
Backs up right into a talkthon. It's like, fuck.
Fucking shit.
Should've went north.
Should have went north. Should have went literally any other direction.
Okay, Empress.
Alright, she is going to throw down a passion smite at all of you.
I'm immune.
I love you
That's a
too.
Passion is my big thing.
Can I parry with presence? Presence.
Can I
You can use
use?
There's some miracle that offensively dispels a
Yeah,
spell for one turn.
Oh right, we all get a free sun smite.
No.
Or is
No,
that
it hasn't been like that for
It's not
months.
a thing anymore. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I could dispel it, or I could try. I mean, it's. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Offensively dispel it with the sun smite.
You're my hero.
No, wait, no, it's a smite. Nice.
No, it's not a smite, it's an instant. Let me show you what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. It says,
Purity of Brilliant Law.
yeah, it says it's
it's instant if you want to use it to shut down a smite.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
All right. Well, she uses her presence and her passion to try and strike you down in awe, and Desert Wolf, being super useful, is like, "Whoa, no!
Yeah, it only works when the Wanderer does it.
Do you have that bound?
Yeah.
Like that gift?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I found that a little while ago.
Purity of Brilliant Law?
Yeah, I
Nice.
was like,
Really
you
useful.
know what? This seems useful. I'm gonna bind it.
All right. For her next action, she will...
Whisper more sweet nothings
Oh,
into my
my
ear.
would explode.
She's probably wishing that.
She will...
Engage in melee range with us, so her anima banner AoE thing would affect all of us.
Oh, that's over there. That's a zone of danger. Don't go to that zone. It's dangerous for the next combat.
We pulled her out of her zone of danger, though, at least.
Yeah, she will... it's a good move to take against you guys.
Run.
No. She's never going to run.
Probably for the best. It jumps away instead.
Into the wild we go.
She activates a charm she has. Like, she makes a cleansing hand motion with her hands and readjusts herself, and the wounds you previously dealt her flow away.
Okay. I think she has the same charge as me, or same charm as me then.
So all the damage goes to goes to 0. She will then throw out Earth aspected anima around her, and I'll take a turn to mature, and she'll stand there waiting. She'll wait for you to come to her.
Okay.
That's her. We move now into turn 4. In 4 turns, you've destroyed all of her guards.
It's impressive.
Well, if she's not gonna move, and none of us are gonna get in that zone, then let's like fuck with her shit to piss her off.
Since I'm up near the ceiling with all the crucifixes, can I start to put together what the fuck this is for?
We've got time.
It looks like some sort of fetish was put into their bodies using necromancy to keep them alive. This is going to be your action as you just analyze all of this.
Okay.
And that was being put through the Meta Sorceress Resonator that is the hearth room of this manse to project the sympathetic link throughout all of creation. There are many applications of this, including helping track down acquaintances, loved ones, strong personal connections of love or hate, basically intimacies,
Oh, Jesus.
and also sympathetic connections to like other circle members.
Hunt down absolutely everyone.
So Mahasuji will let you find probably his closely held apprentices or family line or things he actually cared about, like his fetters, and track them.
Every action you do gives off to a fray, right?
Yeah, you just be like, boop, Frey.
Okay, I'm gonna knock down more bodies.
Frey will let you probably like hit one, and they'll just burst.
Oh yeah, sure. That works.
Now, taking your action, you can do like an entire other section of these.
Okay, yeah.
But if you just use your section to analyze, and I just gave you that dumb.
Analyzing, so.
So, Killer Queen is done. What do you do, Desert Wolf?
I'm going to.
Maybe I'll use the best.
You could probably red hand of the Emperor all of the bodies down.
That would not be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
We've got the time.
Okay.
Because even if we lose, we can stop, further exiles from being hunted down.
Yeah, I'll use Red Hand of the Emperor to
Or can we save
knock
some lives?
all
So-
of them down.
As you're red-handing the Emperor faster than any man could with your 5 arms, like a giant man-sized hand, and each finger is a hand, you crawl around with your swords and slice everything down. They all fall, burst, and crash. So I'm just going to mark you as done. Something occurs to you, Killer Queen.
Mhm.
Throughout the course of the Empress's life and throughout the course of the realm, whenever anathema were caught, sometimes they were brought into the depths of the Imperial Manse by the Wild Hunt and the Immaculate Monks.
So this has been going on for centuries.
This might very well be the thing the Empress was using alongside the sidereal host to track down anathema.
So some of these bodies, or like some of these solars, look like they're wearing really, really old armor and stuff
Oh yeah,
like that.
some of them look old.
Wow, this is absolutely monstrous. This explains why they're so few.
We could very well be up here somewhere.
No.
No.
No,
No, we would
prevents
know.
them from reincarnating. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so few
This
exalts.
No, it's not why there's so few exalts, because there weren't any solars until the solars started coming back. She wasn't keeping them all here, but there are a few that were just locked out of the reincarnation cycle.
Now that this is happening, though, this is probably going to cause
It keeps them just alive enough that they don't die and their exaltation leaves.
Well, we're gonna make a lot of friends by freeing these souls. That's for sure.
I mean, who cares about making friends? You'd rule the world.
Yeah,
then
but I'm
Luna
just saying, it's just candy in our basket.
And then Luna says, "Oh, this wolf killed like 20 of my lunars?
Either way, Royal and Wanderer, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna use the best laid plans to figure out some complication or threat to my plans that I don't really know about. So I want to figure out what's the trap all about.
All right. Does it give like a save or anything?
No, it's GM announces the most relevant complication, so it's
The most relevant complication to your plot right now is the idea that the Empress is running everything.
so it's someone else. Oh.
Wait, what?
Maybe she married some kind of Yozi.
Some sort of ebon dragon, and he's like, "Don't let my other wife know. She'll hit me." Or, as we keep calling it, clumsy spouse hits the door knocker style.
And this is what happens. when
Falls
two
into door knocker
girlfriends
style.
meet each other.
I learned it from a first age solar of some sort.
Jesus, why? Is that your action?
Well, yeah, that's an action.
Okay,
And
that is your action.
I would afraid I to. Okay, well, you already cleaned up all those guys, so.
Splat! Purified.
I mean, you can,
Dozens.
You can try and hit her with
Multiple
your
dozens, like in the 40s and 50s.
Oh yeah, if you're ready to go to care of everybody else, then yeah, there's no one to prey on. Yes.
That just leaves the man, the wanderer.
The crybaby.
Can I shut up? Can I hold my action until she leaves that zone? I'm not entering that zone. I'll just like circle.
She's not in the zone anymore.
Oh, she's in
She
the
made a
zone.
new one.
She didn't leave. She's stacking it onto that zone, actually.
I'm just gonna pace around it because I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I take that whisper damage again.
Throw rocks at her.
What is this, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance?
Yes.
Throw. Just write like
Have you-
meme things like you smell bad.
Did you smite last round?
No, I didn't smite.
Yeah, you did with the.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
the present
yeah,
smite.
you did. Smite.
So you're just gonna forego your action?
Well, you could always
I
take
can hold it,
something
can't
and
I?
chuck it at her.
Yeah, but you're the last one in this round.
Yeah.
Oh, can't I hold it until
You can.
she moves and
Well,
then
she
take
won't
it?
move.
Okay. So you're gonna hold. It is the Scarlet Empress's turn. That air aspected elemental conflagration overlaps onto the one she started creating out of fire and earth, and then she focuses more, and one of wood and water begins to coalesce. Next turn, all 5 will be up and running. As her last action, she looks over at Nightman, looks over at Wanderer. He's a more important part of this group than you'll
Oh
ever
my
be.
fucking god, with your shit.
Make a save.
She can hurt your feelings from a distance.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no, do you want to spend effort to autosave?
Can't I spend effort to no-sell the entire thing instead of saving it
It's
first?
emotion damage. She's nagging you.
You can't uninstall.
This is how she picks up terrestrials and gods. She nags them.
Oh
Was
my
that a
God.
day effort, I'm guessing?
She got those pickup artist books.
I'm guessing that's a day effort?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna autosave that because I'm not...
Yeah, and that's 4 straight. That's 4 emotion damage. Nightman's a more important member of this circle than you will ever be.
Well, let's
Not
be
true.
honest, he is.
That's not true.
Like, he's more important than, like, Desert Wolf, that's for sure.
Right?
It's like, it would be put between the option of saving Nightman and saving Wanderer. Majestic will probably take the Nightman.
Like,
Wow.
Nightman is, like, probably the most important member of this team.
He's like the child around here. Don't you have to keep.
Alright, we're on to turn 5. Spider fans and true believers, here we are at turn 5.
Oh, you have more.
What do y'all do?
How many movements do you get per action?
You get your move.
I
A
know,
move.
no, but if you had multiple...
You can double move,
Okay.
but it takes your whole action. You can't attack.
Okay. Okay. Then on my turn, I'm going to summon my wolf. I can just do that,
Rawr.
and then it'll get.
Go to the fire.
It jumps out of your anima, and your wolf's there.
That's awesome. I want an animal wolf.
Go, wolf. Jump into the fire.
Well, he can jump in, attack, and then jump out.
Ah.
He'll immediately take the
Oh, does
zone
he
of danger
take-
damage, which is 30 damage at this
Oh.
point.
Oh.
At the end of this, and when the Emperor starts her turn, it'll be 50.
Ooh.
Well, okay. Then he won't be jumping in. But at least he can soak damage, or if she moves, he can deal damage.
I don't think she's moving.
I guess me. I need to start picking her off at range, or also hurling insults at her.
You smell that?
Do any of you have emotional abuse styles?
I mean,
I could. Can I have an hour to whip one up? Whatever happened to cocaine style? Is that a thing?
I guess you could.
See, under Exalted, I had a move that actually was like pushed people like when I hit them and actually threw them around and shit. I don't have it.
Good.
anymore.
unfortunately, I
You
don't
could
think
have bomb rush into her.
she could probably resist a performance smite since she has presence and shit like that. So
Well,
She has passion. It would let her know so. She's not outright immune to it.
I
Yeah.
think
But they don't quite match up.
some
Exactly.
smites would work. I don't think she could carry that all that without.
Unless she has Sunbound,
oh, I know what she doesn't have.
which Dragon Blood can straight up bind.
I know what she doesn't have bound. Craft, which I do.
She does not have Craft Bound. That is true. You are correct.
Larceny, because why would she be pickpocketing shit? Stealth, maybe. Larceny?
She doesn't have those types of words. She has normal words for normal people.
Eh,
Do you think the Scarlet Empress have Deception Bound?
probably.
Hit her with a navigate smite.
I mean, what the fuck would she do with that?
It'd be like
She fucking
you're not
trips
actually
fucking
in the center of this
Lord.
room. You're
Make
actually
sure
over there.
Just cuts to you in a car with her, and you're like, she's like, just stop for directions. You're like, no, I got this.
Center is up.
like no.
Where are we driving to? Flyover states.
Or it's just
Dry states.
or it's just her in a car and you're the GPS and like every block it's like turn left here.
Turn around.
Turn left onto
Here.
Knife Street.
Abandon all hope.
Turn left to the Broken Glass Boulevard.
It's our turn again, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's your turn. So far, the wolf is gone.
Okay, the queen's gonna pull out a shrapnel bomb full of various, infernal bronze and just all kinds of sharp things, rusty things, and she just flings that at the location where she is for a craft smite.
Jesus H. Christ. All right, throw it down at her.
Okay, and that is
She can't stop that.
1d8 for made this specially for you.
Oh, rusty razors.
Scarlet Empress, guys. You're doing pretty good. You don't have a lot of damage. Except the Wanderer.
Yeah, I've taken some hits, guys.
I've taken some hits too, thank you very much.
Oh,
But that was
15.
earlier.
That's true.
That was earlier.
All
You've
right.
got a heal thing. Heal yourself.
Yeah. But it.
All right, that's the Killer
I do
Queen.
better
Yeah,
than
an
that.
explosion goes off in the essence field she's in, and she just has like shrapnel in her. She's like wiping some of it off of her, pulling it out.
We need to get her out of that field. I can't enter it. I'll take too much damage.
Yeah.
Even the Wanderer can't tank 50
You'd have
damage.
you'd have to burn effort every round, just to have the right to fight.
You really needed like a ranged word or something like that.
I-
Something.
I was gonna
Oh.
take one at one point. They was gonna give me like basically extend your range to 200 feet, so I could shoot key blast basically. But I never ended up taking it.
Yeah, Bo would have done that.
I didn't even need Bo. I could have taken it under like martial arts.
Something. All right. What do we got from the Royal and the Wanderer?
I don't know what to do.
Pick up a pillar and throw it at her.
Oh yeah, I guess I could throw shit at you.
Can I combine like awareness and occult to figure out like what's the arcane links are with her? Because if it's not her in control, then maybe someone's puppeting her.
Maybe it's the Ebon Dragon.
Seriously, stop
Well,
saying that.
my
It's gonna
guess
be
is on the
true.
Messiah right now.
This was a really shitty attempt at a honeymoon. I was like, it was a surprise.
Look, I brought another chick. You like that, right?
Not my nemesis.
I mean,
We
not
definitely can't
no.
ignore her, so.
Well, Instead of fucking her, you just beat her up. That's almost like,
It's almost like exact
Whatever
same
your
thing.
kink is, I guess.
Really.
As long as you hate each other, it's fine.
I'm not one to judge.
But what's your doom, Killer Queen? What's your doom? Fucking fuck.
Cupcakes. She's gonna get fat.
Cupcakes.
What's your doom? Anyway, Royal, you're gonna spend an action trying to suss stuff out?
Yeah. Figure out what are we missing here?
She does not have an arcane connection to the elemental dragon of Earth.
Yeah.
She definitely has an arcane connection to the crown with the hearthstone on it. And she is supposed like full of the essence in this room. Like, it is just charging her up, and all the different arcane connections that are up on those spikes.
Only one of us is a thief.
Well, I do have luck.
That'd be okay.
I'd be
I mean,
okay with
This is fine.
My wish was granted.
Could I disarm her with
She
larceny next turn?
I mean, you could try.
it. You should. You could succeed.
Yeah, that hearthstone is definitely like putting feedback into her body and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the hint. The hearthstone's a thing.
Okay.
Wanderer, what do you do?
I'm just gonna like stare her down and then calmly walk away and grab, I don't know, something big. Biggest thing I could possibly find.
There's a bunch of dead robots over there.
cliffs, whatever. I'll just pick handfuls of robots and I'll just whip them out as hard as I fucking
No
can.
wonder, that's my cover.
I don't give a shit.
That's a nice man.
Now, Ivan's over there acting like he's just kind of blending into a corner.
Everyone act natural.
Don't draw attention to me being over here, vulnerable.
Oh, that's 6 plus 14. That's exactly 20.
Nice.
To hit?
Yes.
You totally hit. All right.
And-
For damage, do your normal damage.
Yeah, I've got Shattering Hand and Wizard's Wrath on, so it's still
Shattering
max.
Hand can only be activated once per turn. Can't it?
Shattering Hand is
Oh, it's just
constant.
on all day,
Yeah.
every
Oh,
day.
that's
That's just
Shatters
commit.
God's teeth.
No, he's not losing
Oh,
the
wait,
god's
but-
teeth.
That technically is
Yeah, but then you'd lose all your.
melee.
What's your normal damage, dude?
6.
Including your fray?
Yes.
So, yep, 6 damage to the Scarlet Empress. It's happening.
Is that all of us?
That's all of you.
Well, yeah.
No, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, the wolf hasn't done anything, but...
Oh, what do you want the wolf to do?
Well, is
Shit
there
on her.
anyone left on the
No,
ceiling?
they're all gone.
Okay, then, yeah, no, it can just sit and wait. Sit, yeah,
All right.
can't do it.
Okay. The Empress, the last 2 elements charge up, creating this stacked candle elemental maelstrom around her.
I wonder if there's a way we can use that against her somehow.
If you took away.
And then, since she's by the pillar where the hearthstone socket is, she takes one of her hands, turns it upside down, puts it into the claw, grips it, and she sends that essence throughout the hearthstone chamber.
Oh my. 50 damage.
Yes, the Meta-Sorceress Resonator that I warned you about enhances her miracle, spreading all 5 of those zones of danger into this entire area. Not forever, though, because those zones of danger are forever. This will be up for 3 turns, and then they will burn themselves out. She will invest all 3 of her actions into this to power the Resonator. It visibly weakens her, too. Like, she's like,
Purity of Brilliant Law?
To suppress. Yeah.
To suppress her channeling?
You can shut down one of them.
A 5 to 4?
Out of the 5, you can shut down one with Purity of
You
Brilliant
shut
Law.
down one and you shut down one.
It's 2 of them.
Something.
Spend your effort.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Can
guys-
I like faster than thought
Yeah,
to like
okay.
destroy
I'll
the
shut
pillar
down one.
before she puts the hearthstone in it?
You are intelligent enough to know that things such as this made by a Talkthon are incredibly hard to
you
destroy.
could punch her away.
I could like
Stop her hand.
try and tackle her. I would still take the damage, but I could probably save you guys all the damage.
Just run between her hand and she's just like,
Touch
oh,
me.
You're
It's
really
like-
solid.
I
Get
mean-
ready for everything. Like this is sexual.
Also, last turn you did your performance, your presence smite.
That was a turn before.
No, like
Yeah,
I
his
held
last
my
turn was
action the
attack.
turn before. Last turn.
This.
No, last turn. The turn before I held my action. The turn before that I. Put
oh
the
yeah,
slide,
no, you're right. You're right.
And then last turn I threw robots.
Well, if the Killer Queen's immune to elemental stuff and has that...
No, I'm not.
No?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys, we're all gonna take a beating.
I could do Brilliant Light as well.
I'm
So-
totally okay with miracling faster than thought if I can stop her. You know what I mean? Means I'll get in her zone.
I would give you an opposed roll if you could get to her.
What if can we make it a strength check?
Well, she's an earth aspect, and they're very good at grounding themselves.
I'm stronger than you.
And he's also
She-
stronger than anyone.
Fuck. Well, I guess it'll just come
No,
down
no
to
one's
zero.
stronger than Wander.
No one's
She has a
stronger.
fact, so I would put it down to an opposed roll.
Yeah.
That is what I was
Both
giving
have a
you
fact.
guys.
I can
Damn.
give her.
A 1, and then
one.
she epic fails
Yes.
and
Make her
fumbles
fumble.
all over the floor.
And
all
then
over
you
the
just
floor.
tackle her, and she just goes flying and fumbles. And
And then we just pin her in a corner and just beat the shit out of her before we.
tackle her
she
out
starts
of
up
the
her
zone of danger
danger.
before she makes it go everywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. That's
So
what's
effort
happening.
for fastness, thought,
Yep.
gone. How much do you have left, even?
10 now.
Oh my god, you guys have a lot of effort.
Killer Queen has even more than I do.
Yes, she does.
Queen has so much effort.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Killer Queen's a tank.
I tap all my smites for my artifact, so the artifact I really need.
Yeah, I've got 3 left in
All
my
right,
artifact.
so yeah, Killer Queen, the Empress is gonna get a 1 no matter what roll. Because if you get a 1,
Yeah, right.
because if you fail, 10, you did it.
Oh, that's it? That's all I need?
You blaze on in and knock the Empress out of the zone of danger before she can do the Meta Sorceress Phylactery.
I don't think so.
So what are you gonna do with that 50 damage?
Probably just let my armor absorb it with endurance.
All right,
I'm down to 2 effort in my armor now.
all right. That zone of danger is not going anywhere though.
That's fine. We
That's
can avoid
okay.
it now. The Empress isn't in it.
As soon as she goes in...
Can now let me take my turn while I'm still on top of her. That sounded
Your
way
turn was
bad.
throwing shit.
Oh yeah, right. That was
So yeah, you cancel out her ability to do the thing.
good.
She will take her 3 actions. On to you now.
God damn it!
She slowly walks back into the zone.
Oh, no.
No, she's beyond walking back into the zone.
No. She's not in the zone of danger. He earned this.
He deserves it.
You can keep it one there.
Save. Spirit save.
Oh my
First
god,
spirit
with the
save.
spirit! It's because she knows it works.
Yeah!
Basically.
I didn't roll very good. I did not beat my save.
One sec. Hold up.
Oh, one sec for what? What are you
There's
gonna
nothing
do?
you can.
Reroll.
Captain.
Oh, do you got? Oh yeah,
yeah,
luck charms.
Fun fortune. I'll commit an effort, and you can reroll.
What is the frequency on that though? Is it instant or an
Yeah,
action?
instant.
Okay.
Okay, let's hope I don't roll even lower. I rolled 1 higher. I still failed.
You suck.
Do you want to spend your own effort?
I guess I have
Yeah.
to.
I tried.
Because I
This is
can't
what I
take
get
my...
for trying.
I tried. Said the old wolf and the new wolf and...
Yeah.
You were a mistake. You're not even a real lawgiver. When you most lawgivers accomplish great feats when they exalt. When you exalted, you still let your village die. You
Fail.
4 damage.
I just start raging.
Limit break.
Action 2.
It doesn't,
Make a spirit
it
save.
doesn't even matter if I limit break, because it's not like I'm going to break off fighting.
There's no tantrum you could possibly have.
Yeah, exactly. I'm already having it.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm still at 2 limit break. I took 1 when I entered this room because, like, oh,
Oh, fuck.
I failed all my friends. They're up there. How shitty.
So another fucking spirit save?
Yeah, she's gonna keep doing this to you.
What, I don't get to just ride off the same one?
Yeah, I thought
Last
so.
time I rode off the same one for all 3.
And
No,
that was
you
a
rolled a
mistake.
different one every time.
No, I did not.
And then I just forgot to make you roll.
God damn it.
Roll it.
You're just making this harder as
Should I
you go.
retroactively make it roll?
No.
That time I succeeded.
You did. Okay, it's good. It's good. When all's said and done,
Wait, is that? I think that's better.
when all's said and done, and if you ever claim this empire, they're gonna have you clean up, and then they're gonna put you down.
They can
Because
try.
you're just an animal. That's how much they respect you.
Why is she so mean to me?
Seriously, it's really bumming.
Another 4.
It's really bumming me the fuck out. All right, it needs to stop. It's bumming me the fuck out.
Third one.
Die of a cold and lonely.
She's getting up too. Like she's getting up, putting her hand on like the nearby scaffold
Down to
like
53
straighten
health
up.
now.
One more, Anthony.
I can't no sell these.
I know, doesn't it suck?
Well, basically, like, Wolf has, no emotion. He's already a rug for the Majestic.
I just
Well,
saved.
you're in melee with him. That's why she's targeting you.
Yeah, because I fucking failed.
Okay,
Oh,
then
no.
I'm going to commit my thing to...
You're going to commit effort.
Reroll.
Reroll. Earn your effort.
17 again. I passed. Now I only take.
We're
normal
emotional
damage.
support.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
we're here. We're like, don't listen
She
to
uses
her.
your luck gift to set it to 1.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Why wouldn't she have luck? Look where she is.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the only way you can
She
get here.
survived.
Are you going to spend your effort to make that an autosave?
Yeah.
I guess I fucking have to. She's tapping all of us, guys. She's doing it. She's beating
You,
us.
really.
Out of her entire
I mean, you could just
brotherhood,
take straight damage. How much could it have been?
20.
Yeah, how much straight damage would it have been?
Okay, I'll roll the damage. All right, if you take the straight damage, it's 13.
That's not bad. What's the not straight?
4.
4? Oh yeah, because it rolled over 10.
Yeah.
And she's maxing out basically every time.
Yeah, basically. Okay, well I guess I'll just take that
She got,
4
like,
damage.
+8.
All right, so now I have to think of something
Plus
devastating.
The Devastator is a better hero than you'll ever be. It's like,
Let's
and
lower
we're
it,
done
huh?
here. I'm leaving.
It's less hurtful when it isn't true.
Yeah.
All right, something super hurtful then. You were created when the Devastator attacked your village, and then, to repay the world for you defending people from creatures like him, you went and created a second because you're that lazy and flint-hearted.
That's not what happened. Were you weren't even there.
You still have an axe here.
And the worst part is, the very worst part is, about all the mistakes you've made, even if you strike me down, it'll have been pointless, because you haven't actually dealt with the real problem. 13 straight emotional damage. Alright, how's the Empress, guys?
Man, if I go
Turn
to
6.
if I go Divine Fury, I'm totally grabbing this axe off my back, and I'm just gonna not stop until she's dog food.
She didn't even spend effort that turn.
Wow.
She's just being super hurtful.
Look at the Wanderer down to 49 hit points. He's almost as low as the Royals. That's going to be our next one.
I've actually got a cut.
You've contributed as much as the Royal has.
She's contributed a lot to our society.
No, in this fight. Jesus Christ. All right, here we are. Top of the round. Turn 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. All right, what do you do, gang? The Scarlet Empress is getting up. It looks like she's just, talking to the Wanderer. The Wanderer is giving off body language that shows he's in a frighten.
I am in a panic. A morally ambiguous panic.
Grinding Teeth of God. I'm gonna rip that open right in front of the hearth area.
All right. You use your sorcerer level sorcery and rip open the fundamental rules of reality around here and cause destruction in the area.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt her to get close to that.
Yeah, 1 die 20 damage for each round. They stay in the area of effect. And it is 30 feet in diameter.
It's rough.
Oh my, so if one wants to,
The zone of danger, by the way, is larger than that. But the pillar is taking it.
Yeah.
So if the one who wants to stop the Empress, he'll have to get into the zone of danger and to the guy people got.
No, we got her out of the zone of danger, and now she's in the zone of danger to her.
Also, I rolled 1 die 20 damage for myself because that was an instant.
Oh, no.
It's not straight, but
Yeah, it's
but
not
I
straight.
take 4 damage, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Wander down to 8 effort.
The queen does overexert herself with that.
Okay, well, the Killer Queen unleashes her birthright of solar level sorcery. What do you guys do?
Again, how does it work with trying to steal heartstones and all that? Are they metaphysically linked that you cannot steal them?
Well, you totally fucking steal Hearthstones. You just fucking pull it off their body, but you still have to, defeat them and pull it off their body, so...
So it would be a contest between me and her if I want to larceny?
Contest heavily weighed in her favor.
Can I
Else, everyone's gonna start just robbing each other of their gear.
Can I get her in a grapple and distract her or something? Get her some negatives?
I mean, I don't have that one anymore, unfortunately.
That one? No, that one is gone.
Okay.
And so is the Empress's.
Didn't I like take one of your ones? No, but she'd get a spirit save anyway to resist.
So many saves.
Oh no.
She's probably got a high spirit.
Probably,
Right?
I'm assuming it's lower than 10, which is mine.
Yes.
My saves are 8, 9, 10.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to use my major stealth and larceny to get behind her and try to steal the Hearthstone or the crown from her. While she's distracted, say me was the
Whispering sweet
wanderer.
that thing.
Alright, spend an effort to do the miracle,
Yep.
and that'll get you in position. And the next turn, you can try to act on it.
Yeah.
Even if she moves, I'll let you act on it.
Okay.
And then the act will be the thing. You're doing setup right now.
Clinging to the top of her head.
You're doing setup.
You're like hiding.
You've done part 1 of the setup. Part 2 will be the execution. Royal and Wanderer. Wolf and Wanderer.
Loosen God's teeth.
Do it. Do it.
I guess I rolled a hit, and if it hits, it does straight damage.
AC 0. I think you hit.
Yes, I did.
Do it. Do the damage.
1d12? I don't even have a d12 ready. Let's use the roller. Plus my strength. Which gives me 14 straight damage. Plus the fray should still be maximized.
Yep. So 16.
16 damage. As I knock her upside the jaw real good.
Yeah, you hit her really hard. Really hard.
Right in the jaw that she keeps whispering it to me with.
Pop the Empress one in the face.
Give her a black eye.
She recoils and tries to strengthen her position because this.
Oh,
fight
and I
is
jump. I use my
rough.
move action to jump away.
Oh, you're gonna get away from the Empress?
Yes.
You don't want to be near the Empress?
Just a little bit.
We're gonna distract her for the royal.
I think her sword jaw is distracting enough.
Seawolf.
I will.
She's
I'll
hugging
leave
the
the
back of the dog.
dog's teeth as well.
Are you just gonna close to her?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run in and just
Tagging you. I tag you in as you go by.
Go for it.
and I will hit her for 12 with fray.
She will 9-iron walls that.
Oh, you should have started that at the beginning of the turn, honey.
Yeah, she probably should have, but she did not.
She didn't think we were all going to loosen the God's teeth at the same time.
Nope.
And then the
Well, what does Wolfie do?
wolf is going to try and pin her in the spot, so she ain't gonna start moving back to that area.
Grab her pant leg and just like, "Argh."
All right. What does Wolf do? Attack,
it's just
ability
gonna-
roll.
Just gonna grab her with his jaw or something and try and hold.
What is
her.
that mechanically though? I think it's pretty.
I guess try a strength check to see if you can give it a try.
Because gambits aren't
I guess
getting
that's
Godbound.
similar
Yeah.
to your old psych stuff that root her in
If
place.
they have it. I'll call it first save. So no.
No, it's hard to pull that off,
Yeah.
especially in this swirling melee. The Scarlet Empress gets a turn.
Yep.
What's your wolf's hit die, by the way?
Oh, he's got 40 health.
It's pretty good.
That's beautiful.
That's better than TJ.
It's really good.
This is
That's a
majestic.
30-foot. That's better than
Well,
a
it's
whole
because he gets
player.
20 and then I gave him intrinsic health, so he gets double health.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So,
Yeah. She will move back into the zone of danger and the Grindy Teeth of God. Roll Grindy Teeth of God damage.
Okay, that's 1 die 20. I don't think it's straight.
No, it is not straight.
Nope.
But she takes it.
takes the 4 damage.
Yeah, she takes 4 damage from that.
Yes, she does.
Natural 20.
That's good.
And then she just walks straight into it. Like the grinding goes across her. You can see that she's fraying a bit at her outfit and her periphery. Don't worry, you're not in this yet. You're not in this.
Your arms are
Fine.
stretched out after
Like Michael Jordan in Space Jam.
with the terrible CGI.
Like the new, like the traveler. Yeah.
She puts out her hand.
Oh my! Is nobody else gonna stop it?
I don't.
Oh my
I mean, I can.
God!
I can use an alacrity
Yeah.
smite like to use faster than thought.
Oh, do you want to get on the business end of this?
Isn't there like a teleport smite or some shit where it's just like, you go over
Right.
there now?
But I don't have stronger than you or anything, so me trying to push her out of the way.
Yeah, I know. I need to overcome it.
Like-
Like, it'll be way closer for you.
How about
to
you
do it.
throw yourself onto that thing so she cannot touch it?
No, because that's what the
She's
zone of
just gonna ram her
danger is.
hand through me.
It's not going to go
into
through
it.
your chest cavity. Can you survive 54 damage?
No.
Yeah, it's the zone of danger that's the problem.
Zone of danger!
Danger. So,
I mean, if you don't stop her, everyone else is going to take 50 damage. Probably the Majestic one day, too. No.
I know, that's... I mean, I can spend effort to... But I have to spend 1 effort for each elemental? Or would it be...
You should be able to endurance the
defend.
whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you probably just
Like I-
endurance the whole thing.
Like I did.
But you'd have to do it every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, every turn that you're in it.
That's fine.
But if you can knock her out, then
I can't knock her out. I know I can't do that. I mean, I can try,
you can try.
at least to distract her.
It's
okay.
basically
Not
a
even has
I'll-
endurance. He's going to be like, oh, goodness gracious.
I'll spend 1 effort for the day to endurance it. With,
All right, you go into the zone of danger.
Yeah. And I'm going to try and knock her out.
Roll
knock him out, Luke.
strength.
Oh, sweet goodness.
And tell me the die number you roll.
That's
Oh.
9.
Wait. I think I actually
Wait.
have something for this.
Oh, wait. No.
Wait, is this for an attack, right?
It's a
This is not an attack.
Ah, damn.
Because
Because I have Surge of Strength, which was just like,
Yeah,
gave you.
Wait, what does Surge of Strength do?
Maximizes any single damage roll modified by strength.
No.
And you can apply it to friends.
If it was like your friends automatically roll maximum for strength checks and you can apply it to your friends, that would have been...
Unfortunately, that does not
Perfect.
exist because that would be OP as shit.
I mean, I got over my check, but that doesn't do much.
The Empress has numbers.
Yes.
So, Desert Wolf, like a goddamn hero,
Yeah.
alacrity.
you hear that?
Well, you do alacrity, and then you
Yeah.
do your defense, so that's
Yeah.
2 effort gone.
Yeah.
Charges and tries to bull rush her away from the Metasorcerer's phylactery,
The
a
water.
resonator. And you're basically just hugging her at the waist,
Pretty
trying to
much.
push her over. You're like, come on. No. She just puts her hand on the back of your head, on your hair, rubs it,
Aw.
and puts her hand on the claw. Oh
As
my
she-
god.
I was about to do the same thing.
Well, what's
Position myself between her hand and that fucking button, and I'm gonna hold on to that for dear life.
spend your
grab her
effort.
wrist,
How are you going to
basically.
deflect the damage?
And the
You're not
No,
just
wait,
going to
I
take
have
50
physique,
straight
so
damage.
yeah.
You can't take 50
You fucking
straight.
psychopath.
Come on, Killer Queen. I know you're hard, but you're not that
So
hard.
yeah, physique miracle.
She still has 6 health left.
You then 3.
The grind, the team of God.
Oh yeah, roll for grinding
And
teeth
your-
of God.
oh, yeah,
That's
and your
full
griffin
under
teeth.
endurance?
I think so. Yeah, I
yeah,
think
it's
it
just
is.
tearing things apart.
It's just ripping.
Yeah.
The ripping friends.
Get out.
Devin, no.
This show is
No,
so
we're in
bad.
North America now.
The riveting.
My mother is grieving.
My mother is grieving.
Shit.
Roll your die.
Then I guess I'm not sorry.
For professional
Strength.
Oh, strength? Yeah, okay.
Rent, and do you have the strength gifts that we were talking about before?
Faster, stronger than you?
Yeah.
Yes, she does. Killer Queen
She's
does.
second
Yeah, I do.
strongest.
Go for it, Killer Queen. Tell me the number you roll.
We both took it because that song is the best. Like I saw it, I was like, this is the best move in existence. I'm exalted. Stronger than you.
Oh.
20.
You rolled a 20?
Yep.
Like, the number you rolled was a 20.
Oh, no, 17 plus 3.
Alright, you rolled a 17.
That's different.
17? Okay. That's enough. You grab the Empress's wrist, and you're just like, no!
Oh, come on.
Fuck,
The
why are her tiny hands so strong?
Killer Queen's more dignified
Okay,
than
fast,
just
fast.
shout no.
This is bull!
I picture her not like grabbing her wrist, more just like, palm up, and she's like,
It's a
putting her
high
palm-
five.
Yeah. Just
You're
like,
just pushing it back.
Yeah.
Like, don't. So you're both holding hands with the Scarlet Empress. Be like, stop, please.
I like how it takes you both to do what I like
easily did. I knocked her out of the zone and everything, and both of you are just like
She's
struggling to stop
Freakishly strong.
her. She has a fact for her strength, doesn't she?
She has a lot of words bound. She is very old.
Ancient Earth aspects.
Earth, yeah, keeping herself rooted, like you said.
Oh yeah, she has her core ground.
Takes the Wanderer's might.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm just remembering that scene from
guys
in
hold-
Philadelphia where he's going prone and stuff.
You guys hold her, I'll like run up beside her and DDT her.
Do something.
I am still the Empress, and she will throw out a area of effect passion smite on you two.
Immune.
Oh, are you still immune? That hasn't changed.
Passionate shit.
That hasn't changed.
Performance. Yeah.
Like you have the word of passion, right?
Well, performance.
Oh, you have performance.
Yeah.
Performance lets you no sell it.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. It's weird because
Well, they don't line up, so that gives you guys ways to get around other people's immunities and vice versa.
Mhm.
It provides asymmetrical word distribution,
Yeah.
which is useful when exalts fight exalts. Else you'd have every Dawncast, every Dragonblood, every Alchemical, and every Death Knight constantly being immune to each other's sword smites.
Yeah.
Asymmetrical warfare.
So yeah.
Can I?
So you're all like, no.
Fuck. Right. Oh.
You
know
dance
some
while
of the
still holding her
socialize.
back.
You have socialize?
Yeah.
Socialize?
Yeah, I'll give you socialize.
Okay.
I will give you socialize to deflect this passionate, commanding ruler trying to press the murder button.
I'm defiant.
Alright, I'm gonna throw out effort she has, so she's down to -9 effort.
Out of how many?
Oh,
Infinite.
oh buddy.
Oh, buddy. The pole of Earth is in her forehead.
And for her third and final action.
Did I go? Oh no, it's still her.
Yeah, it's her round.
I'm like, wait, did I go?
Faster than I thought.
Yeah, you guys faster than thought.
Oh, Wander, I'm gonna say mean things to you again.
She has no smite. She can't do that.
She looks at me.
When does
You
the
smell
danger zone end?
The battle.
The battle.
Didn't you say like about 3 turns?
No, if
that's
she
the
met a
sword
sorcery
size.
then she'd spend turns building up another set.
Ah.
That's her whole plan, to use this Hearthstone chamber in the greatest man's in creation to just burn you guys out without ever having to raise her hand.
Yeah, how's that
She's
going?
gonna let the environment kill you. You know, like modern day Earth politics. The environment will kill
That's
us.
exactly what we don't want in our world.
Last action's a hard one.
Guess you better just cry.
Probably.
No, she can't do that.
Zone of Danger Passion.
I was almost tempted for her to be like, grinding teeth of God. Another one.
Isn't that the
That would cause a
solar-
detonation.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she wouldn't.
Yeah. That would cause a detonation that would kill everyone.
It'd be so good.
Yeah, apparently if this thing grinds down certain things, it'll just tear reality apart.
So
in
what,
that
it
area.
grinds
It causes
down
a dark
another
zone
one?
or a dead land.
No.
She's poking
She'll, she'll throw out an elemental animal bolt that Dragonblood can do of Earth at the Wanderer.
What is this?
That's really spiteful.
What is this?
She just kind of, like, you know, her hands are down. Like, she has her hand on the back of Seawolf's head. She just kind of flicks her wrist and says a bolt of Earth energy at you to damage you.
Oh my fucking god. How much? How much does it take?
You are going to take 4.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Take it.
Ow.
Pocket sand.
You say ow, but I'm down to like
49.
49 before I...
45 of
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
It'll all be over soon. Alright, your guys'
One
turn.
for attacking me, by the way.
Oh yeah, she took one here.
Can I use like a pillar or something to like...
crush all of them?
no, to like just use it to like hit her out of the zone of danger
You want the poking stick?
without actually getting in the zone of danger myself?
The queen.
Because I'm the only one that's strong enough to push her, so
It'll be shredded by the zone of danger.
before it knocks her out.
Not before. You could try to bull's brush in.
But I don't want to go in. I want to stop before the zone of danger. And her
No,
law
only
thing.
these 2 hands are strong enough to stop the Empress.
Yeah, but I need her outside of the zone.
Just use your
first.
armor to defend.
Oh,
She's just getting whisper sweet poison into my ear
Oh, you
again.
bet you will.
I'm gonna look up at her The Killer Queen looks at her in the eye, looks down at the hand, and then I'm gonna try to bite 2 of her fingers off.
Before this happens,
Okay.
we all have to remember this guy here is trying to steal the Hearthstone.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yes.
this is retroactive because you're a stealth larceny
Yep.
master. You get one chance to steal the Hearthstone before the Empress realizes what you're up to.
Okay.
And her defense and her strategies change. She becomes much more aware of her personal possessions.
Ah.
Because who the fuck would do this in a fight like this? Who would line their pockets?
A smart man who wants to save us all by stealing the evil artifact that's trying to kill
What
us.
of your 6 attributes will you use to larceny?
Ooh, Dex. Use Dex. Unless it's bad, then don't.
Well, my best is charisma, so I guess I'll distract.
Leave as little of an impression as possible on her. Because you can do that with the charisma. It's like you just leave no impression at all.
It's gone. It's like, this is horrible, but I'm really underwhelmed.
I don't
Something happened, but nothing important.
Yep.
All right, that's it. She will counter with charisma as a defensive measure. Her charisma is okay.
Charisma. Is something I can.
What is your charisma?
18.
Your charisma is not 18. You won. So
That's the best news I've heard all day.
that was your turn, by the way, for this round. So we're just gonna mark that off.
So what? Did he steal the thing?
So you're about to try and bite off her fingers, and you're looking up at her face, and you realize something. She's not wearing the crown. And then your eye just kind of moves to the corner, and Royal's there where the fight just was. He's just like,
Oh.
Put that in my bag.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry it went this way for you.
Royal, I am very proud of you in this moment.
I'm the Nightcast.
I am going to, holding her hand, whip out of the way, slam it into that man's. She doesn't have the Hearthstone anymore. She couldn't challenge
she's
it.
still attuned to everything.
Oh, you can't de-attune her?
You can. It hasn't been done yet.
So I guess next turn I have to attune to it myself.
It'd be very cool, but it'd be very incorrect.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
do
I'm
that
gonna bite
yet.
2 of her fingers off then.
Yeah.
Jesus H. Christ.
Bite her middle finger off. And then
She's
flip
taking
her
a lot
off.
of damage, by the way, guys. She's at 42 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to pile up on her.
It's
So,
because she didn't do the stupid healing.
I hit for
She also doesn't have
She
the effort
can't.
that the crown gives her right now. She doesn't have access to it.
Yeah.
She also can't do the healing thing because it would give up too many turns, and then she couldn't do what she needs to do because
How
I'm
mu-
fucking
I hit for 6 damage.
boxing her.
6 damage. Roll strength.
Okay.
What do you get over?
I got 16 over.
16 over? All right. You bite her fingers off.
No, Master Brother.
They tear away her white porcelain
Rapid
flesh with
tear.
earth shone through it.
First blood.
Okay. That happens.
I'm gonna look up at her, blood dripping,
Just
spit them
smile.
out to the side,
You spit out a bunch of maggots.
Oh my god, it's not her.
swallow.
Ew.
Fucking gross.
Good.
Fucking gross.
I've chewed off worse.
Wait, didn't she spend a bunch of time in the wild?
So now that that's happened, we now bring it to the Wanderer and the Wolf.
Wait, the wolf or the desert wolf?
The Wolf. Like, yeah, his wolf's there, but
Wolf,
who
wolf,
cares?
the desert wolf, or the sea wolf?
My Vegeta, my son, my planet, my new planet. Yes.
Alright, I will loosen the god's teeth.
Go
Because
for
there's no
it.
danger.
Yeah, don't go into the zone of danger.
Oh,
It's still full
Yes.
of danger.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, still.
Just single smite.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, area
Yeah.
smite.
Not area smite.
No,
single smite.
I'll use divine fear. Oh no, that will still make an melee attack. So.
Well, yeah.
What will you do? What do you do, Wolf, while this
And
is
I
happening?
can't presence because I know she has that kind of shit. 'Cause she's charisma.
She's low on effort now that she doesn't have a
And
crown.
she's a former.
I'm going to use Reaping the Word, and I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, "Die, bitch."
That's not very canon.
All right. She gets a save.
Yep. She gets a hardness save.
Please don't miss aim.
There's so many bitches here.
There's like a bunch of mirrors everywhere. They both.
She succeeds.
Okay. Still.
Nightman.
You try to snuff her out. She just kind of endures.
I know, I was hoping to use the one on that, but he needed it earlier.
All right, Wanderer, what do you do?
Okay.
Zone of danger! Soak it with your armor?
That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm just going to loosen the god's teeth and soak the danger with my armor.
All right.
That's a hit, so D12 straight plus 4. Oops, sorry. $12 damage.
That's
Oh,
enough.
plus 2 fray.
Oh, that's over enough.
Oh yeah, you would have taken 2 freight from me anyway.
And I
That is enough.
Oh my.
She explodes.
You hit her in the head, and her head shears off,
Oops, I did it again.
and her body drops, and you slay the Scarlet Empress.
Nice.
I pick up the skull, or the head, and I'm like, here you go, queen.
All right, you get a head tossed
A
at
new
you.
cup.
One moment, let me pause.
Hey guys, you figured out my plot.
Oh.
The Scarlet Empress's head is in your hands. Things are dripping from the neck stump, wriggling things.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was still alive.
I'm gonna fling it to the floor. This.
We all gather around it.
Is it the same maggots that were coming from the bodies as well?
Yeah.
Into the blender, not into...
Unsettled.
What's the head look like? Is it still conscious?
I mean, the eyes are open, the mouth is closed.
Queen kind of spreads her arms and kind of walks around the area. So what are you? An abyssal? Death Lord? There's someone in here.
Peter, make an evasion save.
Yep.
Oh, good. You drop the crown as the hearthstone in the middle opens up like a maw, just like in The Thing, and the rest of the crown becomes spider legs that are fingers and try to wrap themselves around your wrist and bite into you.
Jesus Christ.
It hits the floor and starts scuttling away.
Oh, no. We can't let that get away.
Let's stomp it.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Yep.
Fire hand.
One of the half-maggoted heads of Slum Mongrel. What do you mean?
I can detect necromancy, I assume.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Of course. God, this is like
The Empress comes back. All of a sudden.
The Empress's head kind of focuses on you and starts talking. Well, of course. I was gone for a while. I took a sabbatical. I've done it all through recorded realm history.
And where did you go?
Oh, away with an entourage, like I do sometimes.
So what was this then? A joke?
The melted muzzle of Mahasuchi snaps open like the wolf maw it is. A joke. I run everything. I rule the Scarlet Empire, and nobody noticed. It was an opportunity.
Enough of this. Show yourself.
The, one of your soldiers. I don't remember which one. I think the, one of them. No, the rock miner, the other exigent. But I'm here. I've been here the whole time. Come now.
The maggots in every body. You're in every single one of them.
And Scarlet Empress kind of smiles. No. I'm not in every single one of them. They're in every single one of me.
Oh my god, it is him! I was right. I was just joking.
I mean, it was easy.
And you wanted to trust
You
him with
set
the
me
box. You gave him the box. You gave him everything he ever wanted.
We sent you to the Blessed Isle.
I had to pull some strings to sabotage that. The Empress. Like, that voice is just coming from the room. The Empress. I was out with an entourage, and we were waylaid by a creature from the wild. Mahasuchi, it was one of my prodigies. A fluke. Something I had tried to do for... Something my people had done for... attempted for centuries. I was careless. It was... fortunate.
Why? This never seemed to be your thing, this level of control. I thought you were content just being around us.
Oh, well, I was content, but I'm a part of a bigger whole. As soon as I realized what I'd done, I fled to Rathus. I used the Star Exalted and the observatory there to see what could possibly get in my way. And, well, there are all those solars coming back. So, the first thing I did was go back into the wild and kill one of you. And then you made me your friend.
I told you it was a bad habit to befriend our enemies. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that it was going to bite us in the ass.
So you planned all of this. You were never with us. You were never a friend.
What's a friend to an empress? And of course, once you came into the Celestial Manse, you would return triumphant. A circle of solars, retaking the Isle as the new deliberative.
So what's your...
What an excellent victory for me.
What's your...
Locals in and he just...
Wait, you're going to try to assume the role of all of us now.
Once I add you to the menagerie, I already have one of you. You let me in.
But it's not him anymore.
Was the Empress when she fought you? Did it feel real enough? Yeah. How'd that go? You guys in tip-top shape?
Strong enough.
Did I wear you down enough? Did the Empress get under your skin, Wanderer? I tried with Octavian the Devastator before. That didn't work, so I made sure she made it personal.
Yeah, well, they always try. You can't break me, monster.
We had a child together.
All the heads start laughing. I can't believe you let that happen.
That's no way they
Seawolf
know
is gonna
you.
let you eat him.
Yep.
What an idiot.
These were people you knew.
He doesn't care, he's just a creature from the wild. Can't be trusted.
So why? What was the point?
To take it.
You could have taken it with us.
But I could have taken you, and then I would have been all of you.
But now you'll die.
Instead of being one, I can be 6. And then a dozen. And then 100. And then everyone.
Burn it. Burn it all. I wish to explode.
Yeah, well, how unfortunate for you.
Maybe. But I put preparations in place. I even stayed my appetite for a few allies. People can think a lot better when they're not part of the menagerie.
The little pet thing that did all the traps, I'm assuming.
Oh, he's great. I can't wait to track him down now that I have his scent. Maw.
What is the menagerie? What are you?
Oh, I went into the wilds a ways back. Not as far back as you think. Not very old. But, we're not supposed to be in the wild that long unsupervised or without backup. Sometimes things go a little... And Mahasuchi's mom was a stranger. So when I came back and killed one of your circle mates and took over his identity, I realized that I could work on that. Make a few changes. The Empress. And then Once I had reached the limits of the power I was cultivating, I made a trip to the underworld and threw my name into it. So I'm not one person. And they all say at unison, now we're many people. No, they're not legion. That quote is unusable now. This place was great for that. It let me reach out over so many distances. Find new additions. I mean, can't you hear one coming now?
Ears perk up.
The ceiling has unfurled a bit, and reaching down with long insectile legs is the redwood mantis.
The thing. Oh my god!
Going for the night, man.
Fucking asshole people.
At least on OnlyFans.
It looks different. It's like parts of its chitin have gotten soft and it's writhing, like all those intestinal worms.
Hey, doesn't a Choctaw still owe us a favor? Could really use some backup right here,
I don't
right
think
now.
God can hear us.
I wouldn't be too worried about it. Once I add you all to the menagerie, to my garden, the solar deliberative will pick up quite fast. Why, certain members of the dragon-blooded houses are going to fall in line very quickly. Very quickly. And it'll be a nice, happy, stable, dwindling Exalted host.
Let me grab one of the heads and try to focus on where. There's got to be a focal point or something where this is.
It's a system.
Yeah, the system. There's got to be a core to that.
I think we will leave it at that for this session.
You son of a bitch.
As yes, listeners, I said this was the last episode, but this is a two-parter. As we do a reveal, an unexpected twist, the real threat's revealed, and we get the famous, the fun, the always grating, to be continued.
Done.
I am Devin the GM, and today we had...
Peter?
Ian.
Kevin?
Anthony!
And this is sponsored by Nobody. The finale part 1. Signing off.